for the bits, man.
Lyra is champion. 6 women, 3 from Monday Night Raw, 3 from Friday Night SmackDown.
Elevated.
Change their entire life and win Money in the Bank.
Whoa.
Shock the world. Who will grab the contract?
We are so elevated.
Money
Robert Stone, thank you for the bits.
Side of things, 3 men from Monday Night Raw, 3 from Friday Night SmackDown.
All
A couple
right.
of newcomers
Get
in this
my
match as well,
Money
and
in the
a
Bank
wild card known as El Grande Americano. We'll discuss this
background,
in just
right?
a few moments. A
There we go.
match that came about earlier today at our Worlds
Ta-da.
Collide event across the parking lot at Kia Forum. Dominic Mysterio is going to defend his Intercontinental Championship against Octagon Jr. here.
Octagon Jr., yep.
And our main event, a massive, a mega tag team matchup. You've got the World Heavyweight Champion Jey Uso teaming with Cody Rhodes to take on the WWE Champion John Cena and Logan Paul here live tonight. We've got reporters everywhere in Los Angeles, including our own Kathy.
Yes, Peter Rosenberg, Kathy Kelly, backstage here at Money in the Bank, hanging out with some of the true stars of the night.
Oh, these guys, yeah.
Yeah, and obviously they will play
Elevated.
what happens tonight. Let's start with the men's match.
Robert Stone.
All eyes seem to be on Seth
We're
Rollins,
so
and
elevated.
that briefcase could
Robert
basically
Stone, thank
assure
you,
him
man.
A championship when you think
Thank you
about
for the
how
bits.
strong the team is that he's assembled. But as much as we focus on Seth Rollins, Kathy, I don't think we can go to sleep on Penta, a guy who has stated he is the most dangerous man in a ladder match in the world today. And Kathy, I think that's a reasonable
All right,
claim.
we got it.
Yeah, I think Seth Rollins absolutely a front runner.
In the right
He's
spot.
synonymous with the Money in the Bank briefcase. But we have to talk about the women because that
Let me
match to me
update
is
this.
so unpredictable. It's not just because I'm unbiased, but there are 6 women in this that any single one of them could walk away with that briefcase. You have Mommy, who could be on top of the ladder. You have Naomi, who, if she wins, the entire women's locker room should proceed with caution. You have Alexa Bliss, who could carry it again. And then you have 3 newcomers in Roxanne Perez, Stephanie Vaquer, and Julia, who are all very young and hungry. So I got to ask, who do you think is going to take it home?
Honestly, I'm going with momentum. And when you look at the last several weeks, I think Roxanne Perez has been one of the hottest stars in WWE. It's sort of like Tyrese
Roxanne.
Halliburton in the NBA playoffs. She just seems to be in that zone. So I'm going to go with young Roxanne.
Okay. What do you guys think? Who do you think is taking it home?
Well, Kathy, we're going to get into it now. Let's start with the men's Money in the Bank ladder match. 76% of the time, when you cash in the contract, you'll win a world title. Big E, my man, 2021, won Money in the Bank, and then you
Let's
cashed
go.
in. How did that moment
I didn't think
change
that this was
everything
live.
for
It
you?
didn't say it was live until I went to the other page, and then it was live. I was like, okay, cool.
With the New Day, but I think thank you.
Big E.
Far too kind. I appreciate you guys. I think the incredible thing about the Money in the Bank, that opportunity, is it takes you from that middle of the pack, from the mid-card. It allowed me to skip the line. I went from a mid-carder to a world champion overnight. And it's one of those things that can allow you to just skyrocket your career. So I look at the field, and I think there are a lot of people. I think of a guy like Andrade, who has been so incredibly talented time and time again. We're not probably going to spend a lot of time talking about him. We probably should, because he's incredible in these kinds of matches. But you can go from kind of a middle-of-the-pack kind of career to being skyrocketed to the very top of the card.
You know, Wade, we heard about you. Best in the world when it comes to ladder matches.
Oh my goodness.
Penta has never had a ladder match in WWE, and he's never been in a ladder
Yo,
match
it's time.
in the States.
You got your rules and your religion.
So that's a pretty bold statement.
All designed to keep you strange.
Huge amount of pressure on everyone.
They're all designed to
I
keep
think
you
Penta has
strange.
shown over the past several months that when it comes
Yo,
to pressure,
thank you
no
for the
problem
tip.
whatsoever. What Penta is not used to is the different personalities and abilities
right.
that are in this kind of
get
match. He's not
this.
exclusively competing
Get the tweet on the
against
streets
luchadors like he has
to bring the
historically
heats.
in his career. He's got some big lads in there, such as Solo Sikoa, who is a devastating.
Strange. Thank you for the $2.
So, Pat, let's talk about Seth Rollins, because if Seth wins tonight, he's in the driver's seat. We've seen him form this faction on Monday Night Raw. He won back in 2014. If Seth wins, the landscape changes across WWE.
Yeah, he is a revolutionary. He is a visionary. He is Seth. And he's done all of that to form this power group with Paul Heyman, Bronson Reed, Braun Breaker, and they've run roughshod over the Monday Night Raw entire roster and last night on SmackDown. So you obviously have to worry about Seth freaking Rollins.
All
but
right.
how about L.A.? He should feel good.
Yeah.
There's a chance he's gonna be
You know Wade Barrett's
fantastic.
going to go off on that.
Obviously, Andrade is wildly talented, But the man we need to talk about that has not been mentioned enough, El Grande Americano, has been built for the Money in the Bank briefcase. He's wild. We don't know much about him. He can get to the top of that ladder and change the trajectory of the entire industry, Michael Cole.
The problem with this is Chad Gable has already worked a match earlier at Worlds Collide.
Leading the charge. Heck yeah, man.
Let's talk about Let's talk about the
Conspiracies.
Let's talk about the women's side.
Dinero
of
in El Banco, guys. We got those.
You've got Rhea Ripley, who's never been in a ladder match. Never been in a ladder match in her entire career. Naomi will tie for the most Money in the Bank contract ladder matches ever. Alexa Bliss, who in 2018 won and cashed in on the same night. And then you got three newcomers, Julia, Stephanie, and Roxanne Perez. Big E, who wins this thing?
Look, if I put my money on anyone, I think this is Naomi's year. She is focused. I think she is someone who is tired of patiently waiting in line. This is an opportunity that she is going to grab tonight. Initially I had a lot of there's a lot of momentum behind Stephanie, but she's also someone who is working double duty tonight. Julia as well. But if I had to bet on anyone,
I got everything pretty much
Wade, what do you think?
on
It's all
lock
about
here.
the big moments in a match like Money in the Bank ladder match. And let me just do a quick straw poll here. Does anybody here want to see Stephanie Vaquer do the bouncy move?
Just want to see Stephanie do the bouncy move. The bouncy move. That's what we're calling it.
Is going into meltdown. I think it's Vaquer's night.
I think Booker T just got a.
Dang, who's
little
winning
bit of
it?
shout here in Los Angeles, as he should. Stephanie Vaquer has been a rocket ship.
I don't think Naomi would be very hype. I think it would be kind of cool with her villainous attitude now. I think it would be, it might be pretty fun to see her as Miss Money in the Bank, but I don't know if it would be the most hype thing.
She's never been in a ladder match.
Same thing with Julia, I think.
experience
Roxanne would be fun. I think Roxanne with the case would be fun. Alexa with the case would probably be pretty fun. We've already seen that before, though, but still, I think it would be fun. Rhea, absolutely not. Please, not Rhea. Rhea's going to win it, isn't she? Now that I've said that, she's going to win it. And Stephanie with the case would be pretty okay.
Mommy is a future Hall of Famer for good reason, but obviously 6 different people in the match. Mommy's not one-on-one. We shall see how they eliminate her, which is probably everybody else's idea.
And I'll tell you right now, Michael Cole, before we move on, Mammy in the Bank.
Mammy in the bank. Mommy in the bank.
And again, let's remember what is it.
Naomi or Roxanne? Yeah, Alice. I think Roxanne would be
grab the briefcase.
be pretty crazy.
That you can cash in any.
Oh, that guy's got the golden title
for a world championship. Change your career here tonight. Well, ladies and gentlemen, plenty more to come.
Change the power of the entire industry.
Especially if you're Seth Rollins. Plenty more to come here from Inglewood, California. This is the Money in the Bank Countdown Show.
Countdown.
Outside the Intuit Dome.
Michael Cole's going off. Wow, look at that. What a beautiful day it is there. We're going to get some Worlds Collide replays here.
Was in her first match, so she's her madrina, and they have a lot of unfinished business.
Oh, wait a minute.
Dang, they already got the. They already have the replays and everything.
I like this. Oh, I like this.
Lola Vice to the outside. SBB. La Primera hooks both legs.
Wow. The student beat the teacher.
But the question does remain. What sort of conditions was Care going to be in tonight?
That was fun, man. What a fun event.
Oh,
gosh, what's happening?
Yeah, we're
What's
struggling.
happening?
We're struggling and it's
Everyone's
scary.
getting ladders. Oh,
Bam. EO used to beat the hell out of me in Japan.
really?
Yeah.
EO. Hey, we're just talking about EO and
so,
Chelsea
like,
Green being in Lucha Underground.
I know, she's scary. Hey, whoa. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
damn.
My God.
LA Knight. Of course you'd like LA Knight to win it. I see
I
you.
remember this.
Mm-hmm.
Right to my face.
It's all coming back. Oh, how did that feel?
Not good. I made sure to
try to cover.
Yeah, not this.
Oh my gosh. It's funny, like, because I haven't watched this back, I am watching again as a fan, but then things are like reminding me, like, oh, I remember that moment. I remember the sound that the crowd made when that happened. Ooh! That has to take her out for the rest of the match. That's insane.
Yeah.
That is insane. I feel like this is the sequence that led to kind of everyone's downfall in this match.
Everyone, Chelsea!
Oh, she's back. She's, oh yeah, snatch that little
her
girl.
right in the booty.
Bam. Yeah.
Big target.
I punched that big butt.
Punch that big butt.
I remember this.
Good job, Chelsea.
Nope, she's coming back down.
Are you going to hit the I'm prettier?
Yep, I sure am. But I'm nervous.
Oh yeah, everybody in the match is money. Everybody in the Money in the Bank women's match,
The fear in
I
my
like
eyes.
them, but there's just certain people I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if they should win it.
Baby.
But like, I
We'll
kind of
see.
went off the side 'cause I was a
Only
little
got a
scared,
few hours
because
before
right
we
before I
know.
went out, one of the boys said, what if you do that and you ricochet off and out of the ring? And I got scared. I thought, wait, that's kind of like, that could happen. Like, I don't know.
Honestly, that'd be like a big moment.
Right?
It'd be cool.
I mean, actually, yeah. Whatever.
It's Tiffany and Chelsea, and they're watching the Money in the Bank.
Oh, I did not know this. What are they gonna do?
Here, I'll put them on the screen.
Face paint probably.
Oh.
Yeah. I think. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, look at the. What are they doing?
It's
What
Chelsea.
are they doing?
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Leaving your feet while you're that high up that's so scary. Well, it could never be me, but.
Oh my God.
No way. Oh! And then yeah, she literally stood up.
Dang.
Is she okay?
I mean, I think that must be it for her.
Zoe Stark just got destroyed
No.
off the top. Football predictions. What's up, man? Welcome.
Bye.
Capitalizing.
Bye. Yep. Yep.
Oh my God.
And look at the fans.
It is your time,
The
Chelsea.
fans. The Canadian fans.
It's your time.
Oh my gosh. The two people in the front row think this is it.
Holy crap. You're so close. Oh my gosh. You're literally unclipping. Oh. Who's there?
Who is it? No, don't you dare, you cute little tippy time.
You cute little tippy time.
I said nope. I said nope. Nope. Oh my.
Oh my gracious goodness.
I'm sorry. I hope you can forgive me.
Tiffany's like so sorry. She threw her off the top through the tables on the outside and said so sorry. Dang. That's cool that they could sit down and have that moment together though. Solo? Oh my goodness, Alice. Crowd would be so mad. I want to go big. Didn't say that. Who did he cash in? Bobby Lashley? Yeah. Hey, he's on the other channel. I like that we're getting this retrospective on people who have won the Money in the Bank and what they did with it. That's pretty cool. It's a cool way to pump up the event and show the lineage, the legacy of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live in Los Angeles, California. Dome throws away from LAX Airport at the Intuit Dome tonight. For Money in the
Becky,
Bank,
new
a
champ.
massive main event
Hey,
tag
if
team
you guys want to
matchup
do
where
predictions,
the
we can
World
do them.
Heavyweight
I just
Champion
need to
main
get up
event
to
Jey Uso
20 likes first,
Cody
guys. Let's see if we can
Rhodes
hit
is his
20
first
likes
match
before
since
the
WrestleMania
main
against
fight
the
card
WWE
starts here, guys.
Undisputed Champion John
We
Cena.
are a good percentage of the way there. We're not there yet though. If you guys could hit the like button, I would appreciate that. Help me help you. Help me help myself. Help me help the channel. Channel needs your help.
What he said he was going to do.
Thank you to everybody who's already left a like though. You guys are awesome. Thank you for just doing it like Nike.
And I hesitate.
Dang, Money in the Bank, guys. Here we are. I really liked Worlds Collide. If you missed it, I recommend watching it, guys.
Winners right to ruin wrestling.
John Cena's gonna ruin wrestling, guys.
Because this is what the last real champion looks like.
I'm having trouble realizing how he's ruining wrestling, though. Because he's gonna take the championship belt home. He's gonna take home the lineage of that title. That's not ruining wrestling, though. That's messing up the. That's messing up like the lineage of who's had the title in the past. It's kind of messing with the history, but I don't see him as like ruining wrestling. He's gonna have to pump it up a notch. I think Cena is gonna have to really do something crazy. And the R-Truth getting fired, if that's a work, then that's a good idea. If they made that up just to like work us over, and for John Cena to use it as fuel, I could see that as kind of messing with wrestling. Getting a beloved member of the roster let go. Draco, welcome back. How's he ruining wrestling, though? You know, he's just beating up Jey, he's beating up Cody. That's not really ruining anything. If that was ruining wrestling, then everybody's ruined wrestling. Because we've seen Cody lose before. We've seen Jey Uso get beat up before. We've seen Cody get beat up before. Like, we've seen Cody get beat up worse than this before. Remember, the Rock had him bleeding in the rain.
He is the last real champion. I am the inevitable face of this company. Boys, if you want some,
Logan Paul.
come get some. We can handle this right
Now, if he did something to like secure that Logan Paul becomes champion, then that would help to ruin wrestling a little bit in a lot of people's eyes.
You've ruined enough. We'll see you at Money in the Bank.
It's a cool looking promo package here. The way it sounds is really awesome too. Donovan, welcome.
The history books. Your dream.
Logan's been working out, man. You saw when they went off the air last night on SmackDown, him holding up the title next to Cena. His arms were like comparable to Cena's in certain ways.
Is your future.
He's not as big as Cena, but you can tell he's just hitting the weights, man.
Roberts backstage here at the Intuit Dome, where there is a considerable amount of tension, and you could feel
Hey, it's Minnie Moxley, Sam Roberts.
Around this tag team match. What makes this particular
Honey, I
match
Shrunk the
intense?
Mox.
For me, I think this tension can be attributed to the fact that this is, I think, more than a showdown, as Cody Rhodes put it, more than a yeet down.
If they did like a Gilbert thing with Moxley, he could be the Moxley they use for the like Moxberg or whatever.
Of what the future of the entire WWE is. Cody Rhodes and Jey Uso worked for years and years and years to get to the point where they're at now. All of it to potentially
All right, let's
be
reset
taken
the
away
points.
by a guy like Logan Paul that John Cena has put on this pedestal. I think that people realize that if the wrong team wins tonight, that the WWE may start to look more and more different as time goes on.
Well, Sam, there's been a lot of discussions about John Cena, Logan Paul, the World Heavyweight Champion, Jey Uso, obviously Cody Rhodes' return, but who is this match biggest for?
That's a great question. I think that some would say it's biggest for Logan Paul because of who he's surrounded by, but I don't think so. I think tonight is an absolute must-win for the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Not just because if Cody Rhodes doesn't win, then it kind of leaves him hopeless in terms of getting back to the WWE Championship, but also because for us,
Is that true?
who don't want what
He's
John
hopeless
Cena and Logan
if he
Paul
loses this
want.
match tonight? I don't
It
know about
leaves
that.
us hopeless. What if John Cena is right? What if there is no savior for the WWE? We will break it all down after the show on the Money in the Bank recap podcast, Megan. But I
You
would
miss
love to
Cody
hear
as
what you guys
champion.
have to think.
Well, thanks, Megan, and thanks to our
Ringmaster.
buddy Pat, the Lord of the Marks.
Hey,
Sam
man,
Roberts.
maybe if
Wait,
you
wait,
become,
what
if
is
you
going
get in
on?
charge of
Like,
the
are you
WWE, you can make a
professional?
decision
Put
like
your
that and
jacket back on.
see how well it turns
I will
out.
say it's a new personal worst of 12 minutes with the jacket on. It is blazing hot.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not quite as hot
You
as
could tell it's probably
Bakersfield
hot out there.
SmackDown last night, but it is still
The sun is just beating down on them, man. You could see it.
Our massive tag team main event. I want to talk.
Big E's
start
dressed
with
up like the
Cody Rhodes
Hitman
side of
over
things.
here.
Sam Roberts called it a must-win for Cody. It's Cody's first match since losing the championship at WrestleMania to John Cena. How big is this for Cody tonight?
Cody
Sam,
Rhodes.
for lack of a better word, at WrestleMania, we saw Cody get hoed out, essentially. Travis Scott comes down, takes 25 minutes to come to the ring. We see Cody be very quickly dispatched by John Cena after that. Look, Cody needs desperately to regain that momentum. The way he's perceived as a top talent, as someone who is going to get back to the world title, a lot of that hinges on what.
Man, look at how bright red that tie is. It's got a super vibrant tie on Big E over here. The tweet is on, by the way, guys. If you could retweet the tweet, I would appreciate that. Let everybody know where to be, man. Let's get the Gritty Urban Saga trending worldwide.
Desperately needs to win tonight. So, Pat, you and I have been following the Jey Uso situation, of course, on Monday Night Raw. He beat Gunther at WrestleMania, tapped out Gunther to win the world title. But for the past
got a little bit of the
months,
Dudley.
Jey Uso has been run ragged. Saturday night's main event, defended against Logan Paul. This past Monday, he got split in half. He injured his ribs, from what we understand, at the hands of Seth Rollins and company. Now he's got a tag match in the main event tonight. And in 48 hours, he takes on Gunther for the world title on Monday Night Raw. Can Jey Uso get through this patch and survive with a championship come Monday?
He's been able to prove that he's supposed to be a world champion. He's supposed to be in the shoes that he is currently in. He's supposed to have the crown on his head.
Could we see it tonight? Could we see Jey losing the title tonight? Cash in. Someone cashes in. Whoever wins cashes in on Jey and takes it.
Refresh, kind of become a different person.
I think I'd probably
I
wait.
Think this is a great
I think I would wait until after.
Combination of people.
Well,
I think they're going to come together in a beautiful way. John Cena and Logan Paul.
What do you think would be a more damaging match?
To win. And I know Cody said he won't.
Fighting against John Cena and Logan Paul, or fighting Gunther.
I think that's why
probably fighting Gunther, right? Because it's just straight up one-on-one. There's nowhere for the extra damage to go. There's no tag team partner to take some of the brunt. So maybe I'd wait until after the Gunther match to cash in.
He also wants to ruin.
Let him get super tenderized by John Cena, Logan Paul, and then let him get tenderized by Gunther, and then cash in.
To his pedestal.
You know, that was clearly the game plan at Saturday night's main event, was to take the world championship.
The match order matters a lot tonight as well. I'm paying close attention to that, J-Rock. J-Rock knows what's up.
The stated plans of John Cena are clear. Nothing has changed for John Cena since Elimination Chamber. What has changed with Cody
That's saying he'll
Rhodes
beat Gunther
is
again. Yeah, it is. It is saying he'll beat Gunther again. But that might be how they like save him from looking bad for losing, you know?
I would argue that last night on SmackDown, he got out
like, oh, he was able to beat Gunther twice, but he got cashed in on, you know? And after that match,
they got sneak attack. More of that is coming tonight, and Cody and Jey have better be ready.
And Jey's in rough shape, as we mentioned before. But for Logan Paul, Big E, this is a big moment. He's in the ring with Cena, Cody, and Jey Uso. Incredible moment for Logan Paul, who's impressed everyone since coming to WWE.
Well, I think Logan is at this, kind of
yeah, me too, J-Rock. Me too. I'm hoping for it.
Is he someone who is an attraction that we see from time to time, or is he someone that is going to truly carry this company? Is he someone who's going to be a multi-time world champion? And I think tonight will really tell us what direction his career is going to be in, because I think he has shown the ability to be a multi-time world champion. As much as that pains me to say, he has the ability to be there, but I think tonight will really tell us where that direction is headed.
Yeah, I'd argue that Logan Paul doesn't want to put this industry
I'd
on his
argue
shoulders.
Logan Paul. I have some bad news for you, Logan Paul.
The attention that comes with being the world champion and being at the top of this game.
And if you ask Logan, he would say he's exactly where he's supposed to be. He has the utmost confidence in himself. He works his ass off, has a ring at his house. He's fully committed to becoming one of the greatest of all time. That's his eyes. That's his vision. That's his words. Now he gets a chance to team up with John Cena. Think about the osmosis of knowledge between those two.
But Pat, what does a victory for Cena and Logan Paul mean to WWE overall if they win tonight?
I think the Cena and Logan Paul, it means that everything they're saying is the exact
I gotta
truth.
get Wade, man.
Listen,
I gotta get Wade Barrett. I always
better
forget to
because
get
of
him,
us.
and then once
When
I need him,
we
I'm
leave,
like,
you're gonna
oh.
be in a worse spot than you're in now. Nobody has respected John Cena in John Cena's eyes. It's been a toxic
Strange.
relationship.
Thank
He's
you again
become
for the
GOAT.
tip, and thank you to
Logan,
Robert
what's
Stone for the bits.
I think it's bad news for the WWE Universe if they win, but for John and Logan, they'll say, we told you so.
Thank you, WB, as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a raucous crowd behind us tonight.
It's hot.
Intuit Dome as we
Said it's
roll on
hot.
without
It is hot.
Money in the Bank
You wore a black
countdown
shirt out here
show.
too.
Coming up, still to come here tonight, Lyra Valkyria, the Women's Intercontinental Champion. Very impressive sit-down interview. But right now, let's take us back to Money in the Bank from 2022.
2022 Money in the Bank. Okay.
The following is the Women's Money in the
Hey, Asuka. I think Bailey's gonna cost Becky tonight.
It is extremely crowded atop the ladder.
I think Becky's gonna get destroyed by Bailey. Liv Morgan. This is back when Liv wasn't as good as she is now. She definitely leveled up since then. Cashed in on Ronda Rousey. That was so good. I was like, thank goodness. Not that Liv was my favorite, but Ronda Rousey is definitely something else. Seemed like Ronda was spending more time fighting her outfits than fighting her opponents. La la la, let it burn. La 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 la.
Rainbow Six Sea-Jacks. Get free access.
La la la, let it burn. La la la. All right, back to it.
Does Ford even know where he's at this point? Oh, and now Jey dumped over the top rope. Remember, championship advantage goes to
I was not a Liv hater. I'm not a hater of anything. I'm just a realist. I call it like I see it. If you need work, I'm gonna say it. And she obviously needed work, because if she didn't need work, she wouldn't have improved so much. It's just like when people called me a hater for saying that AEW needed to improve, but AEW themselves say that they need to restore the feeling and get back to how it was and all that. Like, was I a hater, or was I calling it like I saw it? And if I'm a hater, you got to call the people themselves haters, because they realize they need to improve. You know, they wouldn't need to restore the feeling if it never went away. So, I think I was right about how they were going downhill. And I think I was right about Liv Morgan as well. She needed to improve, and she did. And now I think she's great. Epic outfits that the Street Profits had on here.
But Jimmy Uso at the last possible millisecond keeps this one alive.
Showing us some cool matches from Money in the Bank history here. Street Profits versus the Usos.
Holy hell.
Jumping on the bandwagon. No, I'm not. You should know I'm not one to do that, dude. I'm not one of those guys. You're watching the guy who sits here and like live streams NWA Power. You know, I'm not jumping on anything. I just like what I like, man. When I see something good, I say it's good. When I see something that needs work, I state what it needs to do. It needs to be better, then I'll say it. If I was a bandwagoneer, then you'd hear me talking about all these like new rappers and stuff like that. You don't see that.
Kick made, double super kick, 4 down.
Up, 1D. Nice stuff. Is that it? There it is. Usos retain the title. Street Profits. Man, I'm so glad they're tag team champions right now. They're doing a good job.
WWE Tag Team Champions, the Usos. Guys, I got goosebumps. That was incredible.
It's one of the greatest matches I've ever been lucky enough to be in an arena for.
No doubt about it. The WWE
Down from the heavens, man. Montez got leaps.
This is, as the kids say,
it's not paranoia. It's the Usos.
This is raw, uncut, undiluted.
Up, there's the iguana.
All 6 of these men.
I did get jumped by all 6 of you chumps.
Grand stage. Rana from the top. Aerostar again. Brio Dorado.
It's almost like everybody came to outdo each other.
Tornado takes down
Jeez,
everyone.
man. We saw some great action earlier today on Worlds Collide.
Unbelievable.
That 630 to the outside and he landed on his feet was one of the most beautiful things that I've seen in wrestling this year.
This is great, and we're just starting.
That iguana was over, man. Remember when he dropped the elbow on the iguana and the crowd just ate him alive? That was one of the best parts. He dropped the elbow on the iguana and then he picked it up and gave it a Spanish fly. Oh man, that was just unadulterated, pure comedic joy right there.
WWE lineup: The Undertaker, Charlotte Flair, Rey Mysterio, Bianca Belair, and more. Tickets are on sale now at fanaticsfest.com. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Inglewood, California. Stone's throw from the
Inglewood, always up to no good.
Outside the Intuit Dome. This is the countdown to the Money in the Bank Premium Live event. Joining us, of course, Big E, former Money in the Bank winner. Cashed in to become a world champion. Former 5-time Intercontinental Champion Wade Barrett is here tonight.
Boom.
And of course, a man who's had a very busy week. He is a soccer football.
A soccer?
And of course, from ESPN's Pat McAfee show, Pat McAfee. And we would like to send out a special shout out to a buddy of ours, even though he beat my Knicks, Tyrese Halliburton, watching us right now, live. Great shot, Tyrese, go get him.
Pacers in 6.
We'll see what happens.
Hey, look, Michael Cole chan here as well. This man has been doing this a long time.
They want to see Michael Cole in the Pacers jersey again, showing off the guns.
Yep.
I paid off my bet. We're done with that.
Aw, man, come on. Want to see Michael Cole in the jersey again. He was jacked. I mean, he's not the buffest guy, but it was surprising how. Swole Cole. Swole Cole.
Later on tonight, Lyra Valkyria will defend her Intercontinental
Swole
Championship
Cole.
against Becky Lynch. Kathy Kelly had the chance to sit down with Lyra. Irish goddess
Swole Cole. Swole Cole.
Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
Lyra Valkyria, thank you so
Oh,
much
we
for
get
taking the time to
Lyra
sit down. I know
interview.
you're in the midst of preparations of your title defense against Becky Lynch. But what a year you have had. It's been just over a year since your debut on the Raw roster. Queen of the Ring finalist, inaugural Women's Intercontinental Champion, a massive WrestleMania moment. How has this year been for you?
I've had the perfect year.
It's Feather Rosa.
History, WrestleMania, dreams came true. It's just so crazy to me that the one thing that casts a shadow on all these dreams is that my friendship with Becky just completely blew up in my face. I always gave Becky the credit for being the inspiration, for being the reason that I
Oh
wanted
my
to become
goodness.
who I am. But I have to stop saying that now because everything I thought she was a lie.
Elevated.
She was shadows and smoke this
Whoa.
whole time. And all I can do now is step up and be
Yo,
everything that she's
Goki, thank you for the bits. 44 bits.
On your Raw debut.
Thank you very much.
May 6th last year. Ironically, helping out Becky Lynch.
Goki hooking it up.
Who was Becky to you then?
You know, she was a different person to me then. She was someone that I thought would help me out back in NXT. She raised my hand for that title.
Going back to that emotional moment and embrace that you guys had after, to this year's Raw after WrestleMania, her turning on you. What do you think was the catalyst for that change?
I don't know. I don't think.
Oh yeah,
she changed
hit him
at
with
all.
the music.
I think she just took off the mask. She
Jay
was
Rock
there.
the Bitman Hart.
Well,
Jay the Hitman.
has been in
Jay
Becky
the
Lynch's
Bitman
mouth
Rock.
quite a bit.
In just 3 weeks of standing on the outskirts of my spotlight, she has never mattered more than she does right now in her entire life, and it is not even close.
I don't think that's the flex she thinks it is. Yeah, everyone's talking about me because I beat the man twice. And she's so delusional, she's so narcissistic. I think she just wants to keep me down, and she wants to add this as an accessory to her collection of achievements.
Let's talk about the stipulation that was just added to your match.
J Rock, thank you for the bits, man. 32 bits.
Challenge you for that title ever again.
Sounds like a good console right there. A 32-bit console.
You have to look me in the eyes and raise my hand.
Are you gonna do that? The only way I can beat Becky is by not being Becky, and Becky's proven she's not a woman of her word. I'm a woman of mine.
Why does
She
it
beats
sound
me.
like it's some sort of
I'll raise the
mystery?
bitch's hand.
They're playing this music in the background. It sounds like a mystery.
What is more important?
Like
to you
Lyra's
right
got
now?
to solve the
Lyra
mystery of
Valkyria
Becky
winning
Lynch.
and retaining, or Becky Lynch losing? Because I know that they sound like the same thing, but they are very different at their core.
I always thought that as long as I prove that I'm the better wrestler, I will feel satisfied. And I've beaten Becky twice, and I don't have that satisfaction because it's about so much more. I flew my family to Vegas, and they watched Becky turn on me. They watched her put me through the mat with 3 manhandle slams the day after WrestleMania.
Ouch.
Fast forward to Backlash. She couldn't even keep it about me and her. She had to get in my fiance's face. And then when I did beat her,
That's her
she
fiance?
tried to break my
Looks like
arm.
some guy from
She put me
Grandma's
in the
Boy or
hospital
something.
for a week. I'm gonna make her pay for all that. I want her to feel the embarrassment, the pain. She took everything from me, or tried to. She hasn't taken this. This is about more than beating Becky. This is about embarrassing Becky.
Dang, look
is
at
about
this! Look at this
shattering
promo
her
package. It
ego.
looks cool.
I have to
With the
see her
lighting and
lose
everything. It's pretty cool.
everything.
Well, Lyra, thank you so
Yo,
much. and Good
Goki.
luck in this match.
Order up on X. Let's take a look.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, Money in the Bank is brought to you
take
in
a
part
look.
tonight by Papa John's. Order pizza and more for delivery tonight. Do they deliver to the bar? That is the biggest question of the evening. Nonetheless, very confident Lyra Valkyria, the Intercontinental Champion moments
I don't
ago.
see
Biggie,
it.
One of the things that has really stood out to me
I
over
don't
the
see it,
past couple
Goki.
of months is each and every week, Lyra is just getting more confident in the ring, on the microphone.
Did you tag me in it?
Seems to be believing in herself.
Absolutely, and I think she has in many ways the perfect
Hey,
foil
Car
to
is
her,
here.
You know, to have this
Welcome.
woman in
Welcome,
Becky
Car.
Lynch from her home country who has broken through so many barriers and through so many doors. I think that
There's a
Becky
guy
has
with the
brought
sign
the
that says
very
"Let's
best
go
out of
Cena," and he
her.
just keeps going like this.
And I don't know if
Let's go
Lyra
Cena.
is this comfortable and in this position if it wasn't
That's-
for that perfect
that's
foil.
what you go to the
And
show for?
I've said this for the last several months. I've been so impressed with the comfort she's had on the mic, with the way she carries herself. It is very easy to feel overshadowed, to be intimidated by the star power of someone like Becky Lynch, and we haven't seen that from Lyra.
You missed the Worlds
Why do you
Collide.
think
Hey,
that is, Wade? I mean,
probably
Becky
had
Lynch,
something to
of
do,
course,
man.
one of the
You don't have to
all-time
say
greats.
sorry to me,
Lyra
man.
stands
All I ever
toe-to-toe.
care about
In
is
fact,
if you
their
guys
match
just
at
be here when you
Backlash,
can
I said
be.
it, I thought it was the match of the night.
That's all I ever
Another
want.
one here
If you
again
guys
tonight.
have some
Why is
time,
Lyra not
stop on in.
intimidated by this woman?
Well, I'll agree with what Big E said. I think Becky Lynch has been vital for Lyra to stepping up to this new level. Why that is, sometimes you get a certain comfortability with a fellow countryman or countrywoman that you don't get outside of that. And I'll tell you, as a European who came over here, I was initially intimidated competing against the Americans. Guess what? When you grow up as a kid in England, you you watch all the Americans that
Oh yeah, stumble guys. You were telling me about that. That's funny. Stumble guys. I didn't even think about it until afterwards. I was like, wait, stumble guys. I get it now. That's why it's like Fall Guys.
Now, Pat, on the flip side
Stumble
of things,
guys.
following this story, Becky Lynch
Oh, it's up
to me
now?
looks like she's the one that doesn't have confidence now.
There
She's
we
never
go.
beaten Lyra.
Oh
She's
my
lost to her on
goodness.
2 separate
Dude, this
occasions.
is the
It's
ultimate.
Becky, I believe, that's suffering this
Look
crisis
at this.
of confidence now.
Yeah, and you could obviously see all the
Ooh-wee.
emotions pouring out of the mind every time she has a microphone.
Veggie
She's starting to
deep
get a
dish
little bit
pizza.
jaded towards the WWE universe and
Wings?
how
Is
they're
that
treating
wings?
her as a future
Yeah,
WWE
garlic
Hall of
Parmesan
Famer,
wings
as a
plus cheese
trailblazer.
sauces.
And for Lyra
And the
Valkyria,
crazy puffs?
you know, when your idols
Yo, how are
become
those
your
crazy
rivals,
puffs, man?
It's a wild time. And you can either
I've never had
continue to
those.
let the idols run the show,
I've
or
never
you can
had
look
those.
in the mirror and say,
Dang,
"It was
man,
their
that looks
time
like a
then.
great dinner.
It's my time now." And I think that's what Lyra
The
Valkyria
Goki Gourmet
has done.
strikes
You
again.
hear the confidence. You see what she does in the ring.
That all looks
I
so
think
good.
She's sick of looking up at Becky Lynch, and I think she wants all of Ireland and all of the WWE universe to know that the Irish woman that's about to take WWE to new heights is Lyra, not Becky. That's a tall task, though, with the man in there.
And Wade, Becky's feeling the pressure because she put a stipulation on this match that if she does not win tonight, she'll never get another opportunity at the championship as long as Lyra holds onto it. That's a bold statement.
Yeah, I think Becky Lynch has realized that the Lyra she's dealing with right now, as you mentioned, has changed massively over the past 3 months. I think at Backlash, Becky Lynch, for once, completely underestimated her opponent. That's not going to be a problem this time around. We're going to see the absolute best of Becky Lynch tonight, and I believe Becky Lynch will be winning gold.
Big E, but if Becky wins, she is going to force Lyra Valkyria to do something pretty embarrassing. She's going to force Lyra to hold her hand in the air.
Absolutely. Look, for Becky, winning the title is not enough. I think she wants to humble Lyra. I think she wants to essentially the message is, you would not be here without me. I gave you the rub in NXT. I'm giving you the rub on the main roster. She wants to show her that I am the woman who gives you and opens the doors, who gives you the opportunities. All this is because of me. So I think winning is not going to be enough for Becky. I think making that point that that is very true. I think making that point
That is very true. He said, they said New Day sucks. He said, that's very true.
Oh, I'm a non-biased commentator, so I'm hoping for a really
Dang,
good
somebody
match for
bought
the
my
WWE universe.
Pokemon box and then they canceled the order, so I have to refund them. What the heck, dude? Why would you buy it, pay for it, and then cancel it?
Favorite WWE superstar of all time. So
The
at the
heck,
house,
dude?
this is going to be a little bit tough. But give me the new guard,
What is
taking
wrong
down
with
the
people?
old guard, especially
You
from
buy
Ireland.
it and then
Give
you
me Lyra
cancel the
Valkyria.
order?
Much better answer. I don't like fence sitters. I appreciate that. For me, though, I think big time Bex comes out to play. This evening, we're getting a new Women's Intercontinental Champion. Lyra Valkyria will be raising her rival's hand.
And I agree, this is a home game for Hollywood Bex. I think she's going to be well rested. She's rolling out of her own bed. I think she wins tonight and is your new Women's Intercontinental Champion.
As much as it pains me to agree with Wade Barrett, I, however, agree with Wade and Big E. I think Lyra loses the championship tonight
Wow,
to Becky Lynch.
that's
The man has come back
unfortunate.
around. Is that what you said? I love Becky Lynch.
It's
So damn great at
$170
WWE.
that I'm not
Lyra's
going to
hooked up
have
to
right
her.
now.
Big time match, good for Lyra.
Ooh, well.
Emotional here.
It's good.
Could
it's,
be
it's
worse.
The future of the business, bro.
I get it.
And I'm an Irish man.
10 on 10 with the
Ladies and gentlemen,
crazy
we'll get back
puffs,
into everything,
the
for Money
cheesy
in the Bank
puffs.
in just a moment. You know,
Man,
earlier this
I want
year,
to try that.
the Los Angeles wildfires
Did
devastated
any
the
legends
region,
from
and
WWE show up?
since then, organizations across
Rey
the
Mysterio?
city
Yeah, a
have been
lot
working
of
to
people
support
showed up.
community
There were a lot of
members
people in the
and
audience.
rebuild
Car.
ahead
I'd
for
recommend
tonight's
just watching it,
Money
man.
in the Bank.
There's like too many
WWE is
to
proud
tell you.
recognize
A
two
lot of people showed up.
nonprofit
It's a pretty short show, man.
as community champions. These organizations are Dream Center Los Angeles and Los Angeles's Firemen's Relief Association.
Thank you.
Ahead of Money in the Bank, WWE.
Am I the
is
only one who's
proud
seeing
to
that? There's like a
champion the
weird little
nonprofits
thing on the
across Los
screen where it's
Angeles,
like half
supporting
the screen
wildfire
has a
relief
different
efforts.
color on the people's shirts.
Superstars visited the Los Angeles Firemen's Relief Association.
It's not
to meet
happening
with
all the
first
time. It just
responders from
happens
the
with
front
like
lines of
Michael
the fires.
Cole's shirt and
They also
Wade Barrett's
visited
shirt.
the Dream Center to meet with the affected families, including the Thomas family, who lost their home and school in the blaze. In honor of their fortitude,
A little weird
join
picture
WWE
situation.
in
It's
celebrating
not
the
anything
newest
crazy, but
community
it's like
champions and uplifting
On the show
resilient
itself,
community
not on
of
my
Los
picture here.
Angeles.
I'm talking about on the actual stream.
I will say I got to spend some time at the Dream Center with some of the most wonderful people I've ever met. The work
It's
that
not
they've
happening
done
right
for
now.
the people in this community that have lost their homes because of the fires, truly incredible. To see, yes, absolutely give it up for them. To see the amount of clothes that were given out, to see we were handing out checks of $400 left and right to people in need who had lost everything. The work they do at the Dream Center is truly incredible. Kathy Kelly, CM Punk,
That's
and
awesome.
I got to just spend a few hours with you wonderful people.
I love that
and the work you
WWE
do.
has
So I
been
wanna
doing
give it
stuff
up,
like
and
this for
please put
years
your
and years
hands
and
together
years. That's one of the
for the
things that
Dream
always
Center in LA,
endeared
all
me
the
to
incredible work
WWE,
they
is
do.
seeing the
For
good
the
stuff they
people
would do
here
for
in
the
LA.
troops and for the people and for the
Thank you guys.
for the
Thank you very much.
kids. Oh my goodness. It's La Night. Louisiana Night.
There he is.
Oh, look who it is.
Holy hell.
Relax, Wade.
I'm tingling. My loins are tingling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It's LA Night.
Get a selfie, Wade.
What a mark.
I would have done the same thing.
It's LA Night.
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to bring it down for just a second, because right now, it ain't about me. It's about these people over here right now. So I want to go ahead and meet you all one by one. What's your name, my friend?
My name is DJ.
DJ, nice to meet you, DJ. You are?
Cayenne.
What is it?
Cayenne.
Is it Corianne? Cayenne.
Like the pepper.
Spicy. Yeah, that's what I like about you. All right, nice to meet you.
That's what I like about you. Hey, that's what I like about you. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
very nice to meet you. Okay.
It's a nice
Now look,
jacket, or a nice vest.
I didn't come out here empty-handed.
LA vest.
I didn't come out
Vest
here
of
with
a champion.
nothing. I understand
Shoes
that
of a
today,
champion.
It's all about you all having some fun today, right? Huh? Yeah. So I got a little something here.
What's this?
I'll tell you what. Cayenne, since you're the spicy one, I'm going to hand this one off to you. That's you, but this is for everybody. Everybody here holding this WWE Championship. This is our gift to you, but I tell you what. You tell me, and don't tell me just because I'm standing in front of you, who's your favorite WWE superstar?
I like CM Punk.
Oh, CM Punk.
That's a fair answer. I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Take it back.
Fair answer.
Yeah, take it back. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the belt back.
Here's what I'm going to do for you, Cayenne. Here's what I'm going to do. If we can. This is WWE belt. It's got the WWE side plates on it right here. I was going to go ahead and say let's get some LA Knight side plates on it, but why don't I go ahead and take care of it? We get some CM Punk side plates on it here from our boy
Nice.
Cayenne. Can we do that at some point? Make sure he
Are
gets
there
those.
CM Punk
I'll
side
take care of it
plates?
If I need to. Very nice to meet you all.
Nice. He said he'll pay for it if he has to.
It is Money in the Bank.
Because he just said that, so he said he'll pay for it. That's awesome. Good job, LA Knight.
Watch yourself,
I like that. That was good.
It is Money in the Bank right here. It is my
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the belt back. He didn't say LA Knight. Dude, this is what one of the things I love about WWE so much is that star power and just the pageantry of it, dude. It feels special. Yeah, that was cool.
Live in Los Angeles, Pat, Wade, and I are going to head out to ringside to get set for the PLE. Vic Joseph, Peter Rosenberg, and Big E take us the rest of the way live.
Good stuff. Wow, this stadium looks awesome too. The Intuit Dome. I like it. I'd like to get into it.
With El Hijo del Dr. Wagner Jr., Psycho Clown, and Pagano. Here we go!
Take advantage of tonight to make an impression on the fans, make an impression on the wrestling world, and make an impression on WWE.
It's a mini SoFi. It's a cool looking stadium, yeah. Yeah. Are there CM Punk side plates? Do you know, Ringmaster? Ringmaster, you know that. You know the shop more than I do. Oh, and Ringmaster, is that Seth Rollins necklace on the WWE shop? I was asking people yesterday, but nobody answered me. I don't think anybody knew.
This where Ripley disposes of the threat known as the Queen, all the way from the top.
Charlotte attacking Ripley's knee.
Oh, it's Rhea with the short blonde hair. I dream of the Rhea with the short blonde hair. Woo. Wow, natural selection off the top. Ouch.
Ripley kicked out.
Charlotte said, holy beep.
Rhea Ripley kicked out. Almost everyone here in complete shock.
Seth necklace is not on there. Oh.
So was Charlotte Flair and everybody in this building.
Dang, so they might have to make some CM Punk side plates for this kid. I don't think there are any CM Punk side plates yet.
And Charlotte Flair is everyone in the building and around the world.
It's Charlotte Flair.
Nanoseconds away from a title change.
So we can get extra focused. There we go.
We all echo the sentiments of Fort Worth, Texas. This is indeed awesome.
Louisiana
This is
Night.
for the Raw Women's Championship. The Queen versus the Nightmare, and it's time
Woo.
to go to school.
Oh, come here. Oh, missed the turnbuckle.
Gonna happen yet. Flair landing hard on the back of her neck, might have caught the base of her skull on the turnbuckle. Right at Rhea Ripley, despite all the punishment she's received, still having the wherewithal. Yeah, but the Queen is hurt badly on the
Hey,
outside.
if anybody thinks that
Frustration and pain.
the WWE has some sort of heat with Corey Graves or anything, I don't know if that's real at all, because why would they have him commentating the first ever Worlds Collide event with Conan and all that? They gave him an honor. They gave him a super honor right there. Uh-oh, Rhea's leg is trapped. Oh, am I gonna get a switch? Nah, Alice. It's too expensive, and there's nothing that I really care about on it. There's no games for it that I care about. I would like to play the new Metroid when it comes out, but other than that, I don't know, man. I feel like I would just be playing Luigi's Mansion or something. So no. Too much money. Rhea taps out to the figure eight. Got jacked up. You felt like a kid again when you were watching Macho Man in the arena? Where'd you see him at? Bounce, bounce, bounce.
But it's all worth it. She is
Dang, Rhea got cracked up.
And the statement you just made, Jimmy,
You could play Switch One game smoother. Yeah.
matters to the Queen, Charlotte
Metroid Prime 4 is coming to Switch 1, but it has like extra features and stuff on Switch 2, and I wouldn't want to play it on the Switch 1. That game actually looks like it's like closer to modern gaming. I feel like it would run very not good on the original Switch. Not good enough. You know, if I'm gonna play that game, I'd want to play it as good as it gets.
Cricket. With fast and powerful nationwide 5G coverage, you can stress less and smile.
Remember they said something like there's a bunch of stuff you can't even do on that Metroid. I think it's like the resolution, I forget what it was.
She has done just about everything there is to do in the
I would love to
WWE,
have a Switch
but
too,
it's never
but
been Miss Money in the Bank, or could it be the newest signee?
it's too much money, and there's not enough that I care about on it.
Worlds Collide. Former NXT Women's Champion Stephanie Vaquer could be Miss Money in the Bank. Former 5-time Women's Champion Alexa Bliss looking to repeat history. Can she do it again? Can Bliss
Maybe
become
someday.
a 2-time Money in the Bank winner. One woman who has been a history maker is Roxanne.
Yeah, if we can get, you know, thousands of people to get in here and watch my stream every day, then I'd definitely be able to afford it. So retweet the tweet. Maybe I can get one eventually. Retweet the tweet, guys. Let's share the tweet everywhere. Let everybody know to get in here. Let's get the Gritty Urban Saga trending worldwide.
Money in the Bank ladder match.
If I start seeing a whole bunch of extra cash in my bank account off of ad revenue, then heck yeah, I'll get a Switch too. I would love to.
At Money in the Bank as the WWE Universe is filing in to the state-of-the-art Intuit Dome here in Los Angeles.
I'd love to be able to do a giveaway for a Switch too. I think that'd be awesome.
Being joined right now by a former champion here in the WWE. I don't think you get enough recognition for that.
You know, I think you're so right. No one talks about my 22-hour title reign. It's a good point.
Well, also, you are the voice of WWE Evolve.
Yes, WWE Evolve every single Wednesday
It's
night,
Vic Joseph.
8 o'clock on Tubi. We just crowned our inaugural men's and women's champions.
Anybody in here have a Switch too?
Well, I'm very excited.
You guys
to be here
get
with
one?
you, but we have a lot to get into tonight. Big E's going to be joining us, I believe, at some point. But let's go ahead and talk about something that happened last night with the one and only, that being Rey Mysterio.
Rey.
As Rey Mysterio made his presence felt earlier today at Worlds Collide, it was last night Mysterio received the Sports Impact Award from the National Hispanic
Oh, that's cool.
Coalition. He was honored as an inspiration to the Hispanic community. What a night it was.
You saw he showed up today with a mustache and a beard?
To WWE Hall of Fame.
It looked like it was me under the
Mysterio.
mask.
And honestly, is there anyone better than Rey Mysterio?
No, he is the man. And
Mustache
when we think
Mysterio.
about how important he is just down the road at San Diego, how important he is to our Latino fans and all of our fans, but particularly a celebration today, of course, with AAA's WWE debut at Worlds Collide. He started off that show as well. No, he's the man and the perfect guy to be a huge part of today.
And that happened just right down the road at the Kia Forum, but we are here inside the Intuit Dome, and it is Money in the Bank. Let's talk about that women's Money in the Bank ladder match, because I'm looking at
Man, it's a good thing Chad Gable didn't didn't qualify for Money in the Bank, man. It'd be crazy to have to wrestle a whole nother match after that match he just had with Vikingo, you know. I'm glad Chad Gable gets to have the rest of the night off.
History in a Money in the Bank ladder match. And then the person who you would normally make the favorite.
They're getting one in
every
September,
time,
Goki? Nice.
Rhea
What do you
Ripley
want on it?
has zero
What are you getting it for?
I talked to Rhea earlier today, and she expressed some actual nerves about this match. And I was like, but you've done everything.
WrestleMania, Royal Rumble, you name it, she's done it.
And she said, but I haven't done this. So the person who you would normally instantly make the favorite is at a bit of a disadvantage. And then, of course, you talk about the three young superstars in Julia, Stephanie Vaquer, Roxanne Perez, who's been incredibly hot, right? But also such a complex dynamic.
I think Roxanne's gonna win it, man. I think that's where my prediction's at right now. Just because of today. Yeah, if you would have asked me yesterday, I had a different prediction, but I'm thinking Roxanne.
Do you think Bliss and Naomi, having been in this match, have an advantage?
Absolutely. I mean, you know, experience is such a big part of it, especially in a match like this, which has so many different variables, because there are 6 competitors, but there's a 7th competitor that really is everything, and that is the ladder. It is such a huge part of this match. So if you have
this jacket that Vic Joseph is wearing is crazy. Look at how he towers over Rosenberg, man.
Well, one of those women.
Vic Joseph looks like some sort of NBA player right now.
By the end of the night, but right now, let's go join Byron Saxton.
What is up, guys? I'm here in the Cricket Fan Zone here at Money in the Bank in lovely
Hey, it's
Los
Byron.
Angeles.
Byron
All
came
the
out with a nice
energy,
green suit.
all the party,
Mario
everyone, the
Kart?
anticipation
Sonic?
is just building for tonight.
Oh, I
You
see, I
know
see.
what's gonna happen.
But Sonic's on everything.
Two
Sonic's
superstars
coming to
will
every
climb that
console.
ladder, they'll grab this
So you don't need a
briefcase.
Switch 2
Little
for
margin on this
that.
one, They will grab the contract that will change their championship life. However, I pride myself on having my finger on the pulse of fan scuttlebutt here in WWE. So therefore,
And it's cross-platform, so you don't need to have a Switch 2 to play with anybody
talking about the women's Money in the Bank ladder match. So I'm going to come to this young lady here
to be able to play
What's
with
your
other
name?
people.
Frida, who is going to become
Frida's got a chain around her neck. Is she a fan of Jasper Troy?
Rhea Ripley? That's a solid choice.
You
I
said Conan
appreciate
was
that.
bad on commentary? I liked him.
You, sir, what's your name?
I'm sorry you didn't like it.
Emmanuel, How about the men's?
I thought he was extremely knowledgeable, and I thought once he got into the swing of things, it was fun. The back and forth between him and Corey Graves, they had some good chemistry there for the last couple of matches. At first, he was a little shaky on commentary, but it is something where you have to kind of ease into it.
Yeah. Okay, we got one more.
Especially with all the knowledge he has. Can you imagine, like, being such an expert in something that you actually run a whole company based off of it, and then you have to, like, sum up the history of it in one day? Like, you have to sum up the history of it in 2 hours or whatever on commentary in the middle of matches and stuff. It's a tough assignment, man. I think he did pretty well.
That's a word from the fan zone. Back to you guys on the panel.
Look at this little Cody Rhodes jacket.
Well, you know, you got some predictions there. You had some good reasoning. Byron Saxon, by the way, always does a phenomenal job. Shout out to
He had a
Byron
hell of a day,
Saxon.
though, by the way.
He didn't get his eggs, right?
He only had 6 of his 12 eggs. That's a tough day, but you see him still powering
He still
through.
went out there and did what he needed to do. I need to get a prediction from you, because we just heard predictions from the WWE Universe that's filing into the Intuit Dome. Who do you think is going to climb the ladder, retrieve the briefcase, and get that
Man, this place is
guaranteed
huge.
championship contract?
See how big it is in here?
I just
Wow.
think Roxanne Perez has been on one recently, and I mentioned this earlier to Kathy Kelly.
Fair enough.
It's
It's
like
a
Tyrese
vacuous,
Halliburton in these NBA
vacuous
finals.
arena.
Players get into a certain zone, athletes get into a certain place. It seems like everything just gets easy. The game has slowed down. For as young as Roxanne is, and she's been doing this for a long time, coming up under Booker T at Reality
is
of
he so
Wrestling,
quiet?
building her way to become an NXT star. I just feel she's
Hey, we got a Reality of Wrestling shout out.
Roxanne Perez.
Well, we will find out who will be Miss Money in the Bank here tonight in Los Angeles. But look, there's 6 men. There's 6
You think
women.
Tony
They're all
Khan
going
dropped
to
the
be
ball on
competing
Roxanne?
in the
Remember he
ring
had her,
behind
right?
us in
Or
that Money
wait,
in the Bank ladder match.
did she
And they're gonna
leave
be
right
looking to use
before he
every
bought
ounce of
Ring of Honor?
creativity and innovation in their
Was she
bodies
there
to
when he
punish
bought
their
it?
opponents and come away with the Money in the Bank contract. And
I
it only
think
makes sense
maybe
that
she
the
was there
location for
right
this
when Tony bought it.
breathtaking ladder
Maybe
match
not,
is
though.
right here in the Intuit Dome. Marvel born out of the desire to use creativity and innovation to design an arena unlike any other.
Yeah, Roxanne, I think she's winning Money in the Bank right now. At least, like, I would like for Stephanie to win it, but I think Roxanne might be the most
and of course, sports.
interesting.
And a key part of this entertainment ecosystem is the Intuit Dome.
Ringmaster.
Home of the NBA's LA Clippers. Opening its doors.
Yo, Ringmaster, I saw your arena, dude. That arena that you showed. What, you had Jey Uso, I think, in it. Did you build that arena? It looked cool, man. The little part of it that I saw, it looked really cool, with the fans up there and everything.
The Intuit Dome hosts Money in the Bank, but it won't be WWE's first event here. The historic Raw on Netflix debut came from this arena back in January.
Ah, this is where the Raw debut is from. Okay.
Being seen and heard by the entire globe.
And of course, ever the innovators, WWE was eager to explore the Intuit Dome's advanced technology.
Extreme
integrating
sets.
the
Oh, okay.
lights and the lasers that are located at every single seat into unforgettable superstar
$2 billion it cost to
utilizing
build
the
this
largest
place.
double-sided halo display in arena at nearly 1 acre, the equivalent of over 3,500 60-inch televisions, 233
Wow.
million LEDs.
This place is made out of laser lights, it looks like.
But it wasn't just in-house innovations that made the Raw on Netflix premiere so memorable. True to form, WWE brought its own flair, beginning the evening with the iconic Kabuki.
Yeah, that was cool with the sheets and then Triple H standing there.
And for the rest of the night, fans had to keep their eyes on the skies with multiple drones and even a blimp capturing footage both inside.
You guys know there's
and
only like
outside
4
the
blimps
dome.
that are still in commission in the country.
WWE and the Intuit Dome team up once again to deliver another best-in-class experience. What surprises will this futuristic live event partnership bring us tonight?
That's epic, dude. What a nice arena. Jeez. Gorgeous.
Well, the WWE Universe is fired
Modern
up as
architecture
they
at its
file into
finest.
the Intuit Dome. There are the briefcases, which hold a guaranteed championship contract. Who will climb the ladder? Who will change the course of their career? We're going to find out tonight. The question earlier, who would walk out of Worlds Collide? The AAA Mega.
This is as close as I could get the mic to green today. It's green, but I tried to make it this type of green, but I use a green screen, you know? I tried, guys. I tried for you, the people. Dude.
Running shooting star, but I think Gable
Oh God, the knees, dude.
Control, and that shows how fast things can change in a match.
Code breaker out of the air. And this is becoming a test of will.
That's 630. Oh, he didn't land on his feet for the 630. He landed like on his he landed well, but then he got up. I thought he landed on his feet. That 630 was gorgeous.
Gable is down.
Whee. That 630 was crispy as heck, dude. Original recipe has nothing on this. This was extra crispy. Vikingo, man. People saw something new there.
Welcome to the official Riyadh season opening ceremony 2024.
Vikingo. That announcement of the King and Queen of the Ring was really cool. I like the way that they have it set up this year. I saw Mewtwo.
We are in Toronto, Ontario, Canada, at the Scotiabank Arena, jam-packed and sold out tonight for Money in the Bank.
$100,000 infinite hours. 100,000 and infinite.
Brutality versus bravery. Sami Zayn defends the Intercontinental Championship against Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker. It's crazy. Braun Breaker's been on the main roster for over a year now. Hey, I saw a Wu-Tang shirt. Remember the Wu-Tang game we saw unveiled yesterday? That was cool. And I called it too. Somehow I called it. That was one of the craziest moments of Powers ever. Oh, that's that moment that we just saw with Tiffany and Chelsea. She said, sorry. It is Tippy time. Tippy in the bank. Powers were crazy right there.
It's going to be a flat-out war.
Thank you to everybody who came through for the Summer Games Fest yesterday. That was a fun time. Saw a lot of greatness. And they tricked us, man. I love how they tricked us at the like halfway through and then still delivered at the end. That was good. I like the way they did that. Lights out, Cody!
Seth freaking Rollins fights to win back the heavyweight championship from the helm of the Judgment Day. Damian Priest. You want to get in here, end this match as quickly as possible.
Seth winning tonight? That'd be crazy if they gave it to Penta. Penta wins Money in the Bank. He'd be dangerous as heck with that. Can you imagine that? Penta with the Money in the Bank, just creeping around, waiting his spot, waiting to cash it. Oh, man. Penta with Money in the Bank would be something special, man. I kind of want that to happen now.
This 20th anniversary
Penta El Money in the Banco.
and we are back where it all began, as the inaugural match was held just down the road
Inaugural
at
match.
WrestleMania 21 in 2005. Los Angeles. Don't let
Yeah,
the
they used to have the Money in the Bank match at
It's that
WrestleMania.
time again for the numbers to take center stage. 6 men
Hit 'em
and
with the
6
numbers.
women compete in 2 separate matches, all with one goal: seize the Money in the Bank contract, earning themselves a championship match anytime, any place, for up to 1 year. While 238 total competitors have entered the match, only 33 individuals have won, meaning a mere 14% of those who put it all on the line walked out with the briefcase in
Otis.
the biggest asset.
Otis in the bank.
Obstacle to coming down with the contract in tow is the ladders. Over the years, various superstars have used roughly 430 ladders to ascend towards their goal.
That Becky Lynch gear was hot. That
Of the 25
Phoenix.
men who have cashed in,
She was
19
dressed like
pulled
the
it off,
Phoenix from the
succeeding
X-Men.
on 76% of their cash-in attempts. And the women are an astounding 8 for 8, a flawless 100% success rate, a virtual guarantee to become champion.
The women are they're just better with the Money in the Bank apparently. 100% success rate.
Here are our contenders for Mr. and Miss Money in the Bank. The visionary Seth Rollins, the only superstar on the men's side to win the contract before, and the first ever to cash in on the grandest stage of them all. There's only one woman in the field who's managed to win the match as well. 7 years ago, Alexa Bliss seized the contract and wasted no time cashing in.
Sheamus is your favorite Money in the Bank winner. Yeah, he did some craziness with it.
Can local hero get everybody saying Mr. Money in the Bank? Rhea Ripley has already spent 532 days in WWE with a world title in hand. Will Mommy find her way to the top of the ladder?
Because Mommy is always.
This could be the first woman to fail a cash-in. Dang.
5 members of the Anoa'i dynasty have been
Man,
world champion before.
Kind of hope nobody.
Can Solo Sikoa add more law to his family heritage at Money in the Bank? And for Andrade, will the 3rd time be the charm? Could 2025 finally be the year of El Idolo?
Man, if Andrade won this, that would be crazy. I don't think anybody's expecting him to win.
In WWE, Julia, Roxanne Perez,
Besides him and like his family.
have only been part of the main roster.
I think he'd be the darkest of horses.
Can the beautiful madness, the prodigy, or the dark angel become Miss Money in the Bank in record
Julia.
time? One thing is for certain: as you enter this treacherous territory, you should
proceed with caution.
Especially when you're dealing with the likes of Naomi, who this
Naomi.
year will tie the women's record with her 5th appearance in the Money in the Bank ladder match.
Dang, she's been in it 5 times now, but she hasn't won it ever.
To the wind as far as Penta is concerned. This high-flying luchador already has a unique advantage, because in this kind of dangerous matchup, you need to have
zero fear. Yeah, grande Americano.
Allow me. Thanks to the support and adulation of his millions and millions of fans around the globe, there is no one more deserving of becoming el señor dinero en el banco than the radiant
Dinero en el banco. This is so totally something that Vince McMahon would do if he was still here. It's crazy that this is happening, you know? It's crazy this exists because it looks like something that we would say, oh, Vince, but it's Vince ain't even here and they're still doing it. the El Grande Americano. It looks so much like a Vince McMahon creation type of thing.
Money in the Bank.
Well, the numbers certainly do not lie.
People
and
are
it's
starting to
almost
go.
time for
People are starting to
careers
show up.
Change here in the City of Angels. But right now, it's time to hear from Kathy Kelly.
Yeah, Vic, the fans are filing into
Kathy
Intuit
Kelly.
Dome, and the ladders are feeling very secure. It almost makes me want to climb them, but I am wearing heels right now. These ladders feeling very sturdy, but it's a little bit less sturdy when you have 5 other competitors also trying to climb them at the same time. We've talked about for this last month as we geared up for Money in the Bank that this is the match that can launch a career. It can also
Ken
change
McMahon,
the
who's
entire
that?
power dynamic of WWE. So the question is, who will be the first to climb to the top and secure that briefcase? I mean, we are moments away from that happening, so I'm going to send it back up to you guys.
Well, thank you very much, Kathy. Just over 11 minutes until Money in the Bank will officially begin. And look who is here. It is Big E.
Did the matches start? No, Car.
I appreciate it. I made it. Took me a minute, but I'm here.
You're here now. I do want to say, I give you a lot of
Oh,
credit
okay.
for not taking off your jacket and whining like Wade Barrett. It just proves your toughness, which is why
I've never heard anybody
you
call
are
him that.
former WWE champion, and
I know
Wade
his
Barrett
full name,
is
but I've never
H2K.
heard anybody call him Ken McMahon.
champion he was. Oh yeah, 5-time, King of the
but
Ring as well, but not
the big one.
Not a
Until
man
now.
who's climbed this ladder, retrieved that briefcase. You did that back in 2021. We're going to talk about Worlds Collide here in just a moment, but I want to ask you a few questions. We talked about the women's Money in the Bank ladder match. Do you think there is an advantage for Naomi and Alexa Bliss, who have already competed in this style of match?
No, definitely so. Look, I think when you're in that match for the first time, you're not really used to the amount of bodies that are flying everywhere. There are ladders. I'm telling you, this match scares me more
You
than
won't be
any
watching
other. I
it?
think back to this
Car, you're
many
not
years
going to
ago,
watch Money in the
when I
Bank?
think back to Joey Mercury having his nose essentially exploded. I tell you, this is a very, very dangerous match, and when you're not used to the chaos, the ladders, the bodies, you go in not knowing what to expect. A lot of people are going to leave this match.
Big E made his
with a
way into
piece
the
of
arena.
themselves in that ring tonight. They're going to leave forever. It is a brutal match. It is a physical match. And the thing, too, is there's so much pressure because there's so many eyes on this match. People are trying to show out. People are trying to have their very best performances. They're taking risks that ordinarily they would never take. So I think definitely having that advantage of knowing what it's like to be in that match gives you an opportunity to really take a lay of the land going into subsequent matches.
Yeah, I want to build on that for a second because we were talking about also Rhea Ripley has never competed in a ladder match ever.
Which is hard to believe.
Prediction going to start soon?
In her career, the women
I don't
from
know.
NXT,
We'll have to see.
Julia,
We'll have to see how many
Roxanne
likes we're up to.
Perez,
Or I'm only
those
doing
women
predictions
accepted
during the
never
matches,
competed
though,
in
so
this
if you're not
sort
going
of
to be
matchup.
watching it,
If they
you're
were
not going to
come
see
up
the
to you
predictions.
and say, what can we expect? What would your answer be?
Expect to be in pain. Expect to be
from the actual ladder. The pain
from the
of that
ladder. Yes, the ladder.
And we're not to
absolutely.
20 likes
But
yet,
you
so
have
we're
to be
not.
willing to put your
Predictions
body
are
on
not
the
secured
line in
yet,
ways
guys.
that you
Let's see if we
ordinarily
can hit
wouldn't.
20
And
likes
I think
before
that's
the
biggest
matches
difference is
start.
Know that you have to be able to essentially risk it all. If you want to walk out with that briefcase, be ready to give all of yourself here tonight.
The party getting ready to
Not
start
to 20
here in
yet.
Los
We're on
Angeles,
our way, but we're not there
earlier,
yet. Thank you to everybody who's already hit the like.
Huge, massive
If that's not you, then please make it you, guys. If everybody who was in here right now hit the like, we would have already eclipsed it.
But Dominic Mysterio
Thank you. Thank you, Car. Thank you, everybody who's already hit the like.
girlfriend and enjoy the night. He had to get involved. He had to talk trash to Octagon Jr. And now Adam Pearce has informed us that Dominic Mysterio will defend that Intercontinental Championship tonight against Octagon Jr.
Yep, Dominic Mysterio he has a title defense tonight now.
I'm excited. We've talked many times over the last several months about the rise of Dominic Mysterio, about the Dom that I saw in the Thunderdome era several years ago, and seeing his growth now. He's someone I don't think is afraid of anyone. He wants to take on all challengers for better or worse. I think Octagon
Absolutely.
Jr. is going
Dominic
to put
has
on
come
a show
along
tonight,
so
make a lot of
incredibly.
new fans, and we'll see if Dom is able to walk out as champion.
Oh, you can hear the reaction behind us. The man with the powerful
Absolutely,
biceps.
J-Rock.
I don't think enough
Absolutely.
people are talking about Michael Cole's double by pose he hit on Monday Night Raw.
I could not believe he wore that McConnell jersey for as long as he did. Michael Cole, you are a brave man.
Yep,
There's
Michael
not
Cole,
enough money
he
to get
unleashed
me
the
in a tank
guns,
top
man.
on television, Big E.
Motor City, we need them guns. Remember Montez last night? That was
I don't know
funny.
if you know this, guys. He's undefeated at WrestleMania.
Oh, he'll let you know. Also undefeated in rap competitions, undefeated in dance battles. Michael Cole, greatest of all time. But let's talk about again here and now tonight. What
Michael Cole had a rap battle? I want to hear that.
Forward to see. It's a great question. Obviously, both ladder matches are incredibly intriguing, but I am very intrigued by that tag match. I am incredibly interested in seeing how Logan
Wonder
Paul
why he
and
chose
John
this theme
Cena get
song.
along when the bell actually rings. We see how John Cena has found this camaraderie with Logan Paul. Words I never thought I'd be saying on WWE television.
That's true, too.
But will it actually work out when the bell rings? Because guess what? We know how Jey and Cody get down.
Yeah.
They have the relationship. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely. And look, I think there's so much on the line as well with that match, not just with the participants, but I think of that Karrion Kross promo where he talked about the guys like him who have wanted this since day
That's
one.
crazy, man. The Thunderdome.
Who are wrestlers who are here week in and week out.
We've definitely been rocking and rolling with this for a while, man.
It's a win for professional wrestlers. It's a win for people who believe
I would
in the
say
grind. I want to say that if this is my dream, that if
my
I
catalog
start from
of
day one
watch-alongs
working
that
on
I've
my
done is
craft and
just
honing my craft
unrivaled.
and love pro wrestling, that one day
Thank
I
you
can
guys
be at
for
the
being
top of
here,
the
and thank
card.
you for being
That's
part of it.
what a win from Jey and Cody means. It's a win for the locker room, and I think a win on the other side is a win for more part-timers. It's a win for Hollywood.
Wade Barrett
It's a win
showing off the
for a
boom.
direction that I think a lot of hardcore fans aren't necessarily
He brings the
fond
boom
of.
before
So I think there
the
could be a
chocolate
real
chunk
sea
cookies.
change with that match. I think it's a real harbinger.
Before they
of
brought the boom,
potentially
Wade
things to
Barrett
come
was
with the
doing it.
direction of this company as a whole.
That's very interesting points you bring up because John Cena has said he wants to ruin wrestling. He's trying to continue that mission here tonight with his Maverick by his side, Logan Paul. Wade Barrett, by the way, has competed in the Money in the Bank match. He said he was always so close, he wished he was able to pull and retrieve that briefcase, much like Big E did. But here comes
Pat.
another man, and Michael Cole put it perfectly. Whenever he opens his mouth, he puts money in his own bank. Pat McAfee, let's go.
Absolutely. Look, and I'd be remiss if I didn't mention the match that I was looking forward to the most, and I have to say that women's Money in the Bank match is
Powered up the audio here.
women in wrestling. The fact that we don't have any of them represented in this match.
They got the Prime Hydration Station.
In WWE. I love this new crop of women that have come up from NXT. I love what Julia's bringing to the table, what Stephanie's bringing to the table. But also, let's not sleep on someone like Naomi. She is my pick. She's someone I've known the entirety of my career. 16 years ago at FCW in Tampa, she was there. She's been doing this a very long time.
Dang, FCW shoutouts.
Now doing the best work of her career.
Yes.
That's the amazing thing about Naomi. That's the amazing thing about this business. There are people who have done such great things, and then all of a sudden, when you think they could be fading, they find that next gear.
Yeah.
And you talked about the four horsewomen.
You said there's one ticket left?
The feeling when you see the young women in this match, Julia, Stephanie, and Roxanne.
Dang, how'd you find that?
Maybe they're big three. This is a new crop that seem to be taking over the business.
Sorry, Liz, and then we talk about the women's Money in the Bank match. Let's talk about the men's Money in the Bank match. You have guys in there like LA Knight, who has tried to climb the ladder. You have Seth Rollins, who has won it, had some say the greatest cash-in of all time. You have Solo Sikoa, you have El Grande Americano. I mean, that field is...
Oh, Dudley bought the last ticket? Where is Dudley?
Very young. It's hard.
Yeah, where is Dudley?
I'm happy for him. He's getting a shot, you know?
Yeah, very, very happy for him. It's hard not to put all my money on Seth Rollins. I think he's the clear favorite. But, man, honestly, my choice is LA Knight. I think of a guy who has quietly racked up wins over the last 6 months. He's done an incredible job. He has so much momentum.
But he better do it. He better. It's his third time, guys. You're not going to get these chances forever. And also, let's not sleep on Penta.
We want truth chance before the event.
Home court, home field
We
advantage
want
in
truth.
this kind of match.
We
That's
want
probably
truth.
Penta.
That is a great point for that entire field. The men's Money in the Bank ladder match, the
But we
women's
want truth
Money in the Bank
chance.
ladder match, not to
Have
mention the tag
begun,
team matches
guys.
you talked about,
I wonder
the
if that's the
Intercontinental
last time we'll hear it
Championship match
tonight.
you
Probably
talked
not.
about, and also the
We're probably going to hear it during the John Cena flipped it on the
Becky
crowd
Lynch
so
has
well
done
last night. That was
everything
really
in
cool the
this
way he did that.
business except one thing.
He said, "You can't handle the truth. You can't handle our truth." Remember? He said our truth like it's ours. You can't handle our truth. The way he said it was so perfect.
Los Angeles, Money in the Bank, the Intuit Dome
I loved
is
it.
filling up, and when it comes
He
to
killed it
tonight,
with that.
we will be back after our main event for the post-show here, following Money in the Bank, which starts right now.
Does it really?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome international performing artist and top 5 finalist from The Voice, Victor Solomon.
Victor Solomon.
Oh, say, can you see
Oh, he's got those.
by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched.
He's got those.
So gallantly streaming, and the rockets went glam, the bombs bursting in air, gave through the night, that our flag was still there.
Oh my goodness. What an RKO. It's WB Mania. WB, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you very much. Ooh. Dude, skills. Dang, he killed it, man. Incredible. That was good. That was incredibly great.
This is Los Angeles,
Incredibly great
California.
rendition.
Venues across the city.
He had the perfect perfect pitch control. It almost sounded like two people were singing at the same time. Oh my goodness. Kenny Omega's at Money in the Bank. Kenny's at Money in the Bank. Kenny Omega. Oh my goodness. Yo. WB, thank you, man. Here we go. Gotta teleport my way over here. There we go. Yo, WB, thank you again for the bits. WB getting the show started the right way. Oh, I don't have this the right color. There's Becky Lynch. Oh my goodness, yo, WB is burning it down. WB, thank you again. Burn it down.
Versus Triple A's Octagon Jr.
Octagon Jr.
Championship live.
Here we go.
Two people's lives will be altered for the better tonight. Climb the ladder, grab the contract, guarantee yourself a world title
WB, thank you, man. Let's get it. The tweet is on.
Power, absolute power. And how do you get that? You win a world championship. Takes the first step toward that goal in the Money in the Bank ladder match tonight. On the women's side of things, Alexa Bliss, who won this contract in 2018 and cashed in on the same night. Could it happen again live tonight? Or could LA
Knight?
Yeah, become Mr. Money in the
Yeah.
Bank for the third straight year. He's
Michael
in this
Cole.
matchup. Can the third time be a charm tonight? And the Eradicator, Rhea Bloody Ripley. And she's at a disadvantage. She's never been in a ladder match before. Can Rhea do it tonight? Welcome to Money in the Bank.
Who's she texting? She's texting me. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get in trouble.
Here we are again. What's the solution to 99 out of 100 problems? I'll tell you. It's money. It's what makes the world
There we
go
go.
round. Everybody wants it.
Money, 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 money.
Money. And ironically, do you know the one place where money solves absolutely nothing?
It's time. WB, thank you again, man.
Cha-ching. This isn't about money. It's about power.
Money, power, money, power, respect. Key to life.
Opportunity.
It's what you need in life. Keep you eating right.
And last chances.
If you can beat me, I will never challenge you for that title ever again.
This is a
Ever
place where
again.
contact becomes currency.
Opening package. Opening promo package here.
Climb the ladder, grab the briefcase, win the contract, guarantee yourself a World Heavyweight Championship opportunity.
Where leaving a legacy is always worth the investment.
This is
Why do I not believe her? Yeah. I don't either.
Looks like even when that requires trading the good.
Somebody had a bald John Cena poster.
Ruined enough. What are you waiting for?
Let's go!
The danger off the chart, but the prize makes it worth it.
You got yourself a partner in Logan Paul. I got myself a brother in the world heavyweight champion. Let me hear you say, yeah.
The fuse has been lit. Who wants it most?
Welcome to
I saw Penta.
This, ladies
That'd be crazy if he got it.
is all about.
What time does the event start? It's right now.
And now, Cash App presents
Cash App.
WWE Money in the Bank.
That's funny. Cash App presents Money in the Bank. That's perfect. Here we go. Light it up. Oh, you see the WWE logo up there? Nice. They had it in the darkness. That looked really cool. Nice presentation.
You are looking live at the sold-out Intuit Dome in Inglewood, California. 17,374 WWE fans.
Oh, I thought you finished Doctor Who.
Waiting in anticipation to see which superstar
Are you watching it again or something?
ticket to a guaranteed world title opportunity. Welcome to Money in the Bank.
Money in the Bank. Starting with the women?
At ringside, I'm Michael Cole, the incomparable Pat McAfee.
Oh, you're onto the modern stuff. I see.
Legendary Wade Barrett from Friday Night SmackDown.
Legendary, wow, that's big. But today we are all celebrating an anniversary, 28 years to the day.
Jay Montez, welcome, man.
Michael Cole made his play-by-play debut here on Shotgun. Congrats, Michael Cole.
Let's see if I can do a little bit better tonight. Also joining us, our
Ringmaster.
Spanish colleague, just across the way,
Oh yeah, I forgot about these new announce tables. Hola, amigo. Money in the Bank. Look at this. Pando's eating well. Dang, man. Look at this. The pageantry. This is a great looking arena. One of the finest.
The following is the Women's Money in the Bank.
Let's go.
In this match, there are no countouts, no disqualifications, no pinfalls or submission. The only way to win is to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase, which contains a contract for a guaranteed championship match. Anytime, any place, for up to a year.
Let's get it. Alexa. They know what's up. Her theme song sounds like there's danger coming. I love it. Let's go. It's time. If you guys could retweet the tweet, I would appreciate that. Spread the word to the street. Let everybody know where to be tonight, man. This is the spot right here.
Don't let the freaky old doll get under your skin. Alexa Bliss knows what it takes to win Money in the Bank. Back in 2018, Wade, Alexa Bliss won the contract, and on the very same night, cashed in on Nia Jax to become a world champion.
It says Cash App on the case. That's cool.
Lily doll that is effectively the North Star of Alexa Bliss. She's made a couple of shocking surprise returns already this year, but it would not be a shock whatsoever.
I bet you that theme song sounds so cool in the arena with those speakers.
The doll might help, but Alexa's ready.
It's time.
And she's in this match.
Roxanne. Tonight, eyes up tonight. It's time.
Next, from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne.
Might have to make Roxanne a little smaller.
The Prodigy qualified for her very first Money in the Bank contract ladder match by beating
like that.
Natalya and Becky Lynch in a triple threat match. It has been an incredible year for Roxanne Perez. She set a record in the women's.
I bet you it's kind of tough to get up onto the apron when the apron is almost as tall as you.
And of course, now a part of the Monday Night Raw roster and a chance once again, Pat, to make history tonight.
Yeah, the Prodigy.
Wow, look at that with the screen and everything behind her and the Money in the Bank in the background. Beautiful camera work here.
Knew she was born for this industry, and all she has done has dominate and had success. Damn near flawless in the ring. Could certainly see her climbing that ladder and changing her family and all of wrestling's lives forever.
And the women's Money in the Bank ladder match is presented by Wheatley American Vodka.
Hey, Wheatley.
This summer, make sure your
I still have never
cocktails are
seen
top
Wheatley in a
by using
store.
American Vodka. Grab an American Mule with Wheatley American Vodka, the official vodka of WWE. You can take that to the bank. Please enjoy responsibly.
Slancha.
Naomi. I still am not used to this song. I was like, who is this?
From Orlando, Florida,
There we go.
Naomi beat both Jade Cargill and Nia Jax in a triple
She's
threat
been
match
in
to qualify
she's
here
been in the
tonight.
Money in the Bank. She's tied for the most appearances in Money in the Bank, and she's still never won it. Maybe today's the day.
Ladder matches ever. Tonight, her 5th appearance.
Well, let me tell you right now, you can throw the record books out of the window. Those first 4 appearances by Naomi. This is a very different woman. Proceed with caution, more cutthroat, more
Her new entrance is pretty good, though.
dangerous than ever. This perhaps is the night that Naomi finally gets the job done in Money
It'd be
in the
funny
Bank.
if she did the splits and then fell off the apron. that would be super duper viral.
Is it the right one for Money in the
Naomi's
Bank?
getting cheered
I think
pretty well
so.
here.
There's a chance.
Well, all of these 6 women in the match were tagging last night on SmackDown. Naomi
I wonder if she likes rock music like that.
Roxanne and thrown her to the
Oh
wolves.
boy, it's time. My numero uno, la primera. Actually, let's put her right here. Oh, she brought the black and green outfit tonight.
Man, the mood changes when La Primera enters the building. This is Stephanie McCare's 3rd
Man,
match.
she just had a match.
24 hours.
Just had a match just a few hours ago.
She was victorious with Lola Vice in a tag team matchup earlier today.
I feel like last week was main event. Yeah, Shroomgoon, it does creep up. Welcome, Shroomgoon.
She does it again in her first ever ladder match here in WWE.
Yeah, for me, that is a suicide mission. Look, historically, these kind of matches, Money in the Bank ladder matches, are not over quickly. These are marathon affairs. So good luck being victorious tonight when you're starting off severely sub 100%.
How lucky are we to have Stephanie on Monday Night Raw?
She's special. She is phenomenal. She
Nice
is
outfit.
stupendous. She can pull it off, Wade. Don't beat that. The care.
Uh-oh, Gulia. La, 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 it's time for Gulia. Gulia. Comes Gulia.
The beautiful madness that is Julia. And we learned last night, Wade, that not only does she have her sights set on Money in the Bank, but she has her sights set on Zelina Vega and the Women's United States Championship.
Yeah, Zelina Vega.
Julia's supposed to be an X-Men? She's dressed kind of like an X-Men. X-Men color scheme.
As did the Secret Hervis.
You missed Worlds Collide. Did anything epic happen? Not. I mean, it was really good. I don't know about epic. I don't know about. I don't know about that.
And gold is coming to you soon, Julia.
And before we get this matchup starting, we want to tell
It's
you
worth
that
a watch,
WWE
but I don't know about
Slam
like
by Topps is your go-to
telling you that
destination
something
for Money in the
epic
Bank
happened at it.
digital trading cards. Collect base cards, relics, signature motion cards, and the debut of Money in the Bank cash cards. WWE Slam by Topps is a free collectibles app available for download in the App Store.
I gotta play this. The Slam 25. I have it on my computer. All I have to do is just stream it. We'll get it. We'll get it someday. Oh my goodness. It's time. Rhea's here. They brought out the decibel meter for Rhea's entrance. .105 decibels it hit. Oh, she's singing her song again.
You know, that is what they call fake outwaits, so I can get the crowd in much more hype for the entrance of Rhea Bloody Ripley. Ladies and gentlemen, Rhea Ripley, to many, the favorite coming into this matchup. However, she is at a disadvantage. Rhea has
looking like $1 trillion bucks, man. It's gritty time. Donovan knows. It's just the first match. Yes. Yes, Geek. Geek Wellness. Yes.
You know, I think everything that Rhea Ripley has accomplished has led her to a moment of being confident in any match that she is in. She's a favorite anything she does. So a ladder match she's never done.
Got a crazy cool outfit as well, man. She looks like a. She looks like she's out of that game, Brutal Legend with Jack Black. She is a brutal legend, man. I think she's Hall of Fame. I think she will be. Here we go, guys.
Let's change somebody's career, Cole.
Here we go.
It's time.
Will earn a guaranteed world title opportunity.
All right, let's see if we're up to 20 likes yet. When we hit 20 likes, I'll start the predictions.
A mixture of veterans and newcomers.
Not to 20 yet, guys. Come on. I know you guys could do it. I believe in you. 20 likes, guys. If you have not already hit the like, let's get it. Thank you to everybody who's already hit the like.
OG's taking on the Young Bucks here.
Straight into the heavy artillery, throwing fists in their scenario.
I heard Young Bucks. I was like, wait a minute.
Competitors, I back Ripley every single time.
3 experienced, 3 brand new.
Oh, dang.
And Naomi now sending Alexa Bliss into Rhea Ripley.
Oh yeah, the case is on the line, so you know what time. It's time to light it up. We got the pyro inside the vault.
All the tricks of Money in the Bank.
Plus one more bruise added to Stephanie Baker's collection over the past 24 hours. If she's going to be victorious tonight, there's going to be about 300 more added to that frame.
Now, Alexa Bliss.
Oh my goodness.
As Rhea Ripley uses her as a weapon.
Yeah, they made an agreement right there beforehand. Seemingly shook hands. Let's get this down to one-on-one.
Alexa Bliss, toe-to-toe, face-to-face with Rhea Ripley.
Alexa goes right out to the ladder.
Rhea looks very smug here. She looks very confident.
In the ring, Stephanie outside the ring looking on. Again, to Wade's point, Stephanie went through a lot in the past 24 hours. Have you ever had to wrestle 3 matches in 24 hours?
Roxanne put the foot on the ladder, and Julia was like, "Oh, I can't lift it now." You would think that'd be the last thing to stop somebody from lifting a ladder.
All 3 of these women over the past 6 months
Up, eat the feet.
the NXT Championship
Stephanie after Julia. Now,
Julia had a brief
super
tag
cake.
team with you guys over on Raw.
Kick the
Certainly
chin of
no
Roxanne.
love lost between any of them.
Rana,
The
no.
future's so bright in WWE,
Set her down.
and you're looking
Going
at
for
it
the
right
finish.
now.
Oh my goodness.
Stephanie Baker.
Stephanie dropping Roxanne with an incredible, like almost like a tombstone.
Not even. It's less than that. It must be
Like
20
a butterfly
at this point.
tombstone.
Naomi, the kick right to the side of the head.
I don't know how she got her foot over top of that ladder. Incredible flexibility.
Oh goodness.
Athleticism from Naomi,
Stephanie got
who's now
freaking
taking control.
X-factored on the ladder.
First, and Naomi has cleared the ring for perhaps an opportunity to climb the ladder and grab the contract.
Naomi just so cutthroat ever since throwing Jade Cargill through a car windshield 6 months ago. Now looking to really make good on the promise that has been there
what's
for
this?
15 plus years.
Bang!
Ouch.
Rhea Ripley bounced off the
Dang,
ladder.
Naomi's
Naomi
vicious here,
dominating
man.
right now.
She's dropping
This
crazy
Naomi
offense
with
on
the Money
people.
in the Bank briefcase would be dangerous to the entire women's locker room.
Oh, trying to
Just
throw the
received
ladder
a,
at Liv.
text
Or not
message
Liv,
from
Alexa.
the woman that Alexa Bliss cashed in on in 2018.
Oh my
She was
goodness.
champion at that point, Nia Jax.
This is
had
getting
some,
brutal.
Interesting words for
Face
you.
first on the ladder.
Read your
Alexa
thought, which
going
is
off.
obviously-
Now, ooh,
Alexa Bliss
front
on
flip,
the offense.
Michael Cole's font on his
crushing
phone is
both
at
Roxanne
200
and Naomi
size, so
between
I can
her
read
and the
it.
ladder.
Nia Jax told me to shut up. Nia Jax, why don't you watch some greatness at Money in the Bank?
And Alexa now trying to set up the ladder. Julia now. Wow, what a kick.
Last
Oh,
time
ouch.
you started talking smack, McAfee, you ended up in the ring getting
What's in the
battered
middle of the
by
ring?
general. Be very careful what you
Want to
say
see what
about Nia
these
Jax.
what these sponsors are.
You're right, Nia. I apologize. I wish
Crowd
you were
wants
here.
tables. Julia wants this case,
NXT Women's Champion.
but she's
NXT
not setting it up in the
Iron
middle.
Survivor
She set up the
Challenger.
ladder in the
Of course,
corner.
made her name a
Julia's got a
spectacular
plan.
star in Japan.
A dastardly
Global
plan.
sensation, this Julia.
Wonder what it is.
She is very comfortable in between those ropes.
Able to avoid disaster, and Alexa Bliss bounced
Oh,
off the ladder.
Alexa right into it.
Julia so elegant, but so
Oh, no.
obvious with her fighting
Yo, this is
style.
a
Hence
vicious
the
match
beautiful
so far.
madness.
People are getting face full
Madness as the
of
ladder
ladders.
fell there.
Yeah, quite the
I see Slim
rivalry in
Jim. I
NXT
see Cash
between
App. What's in the
these
middle
two.
of the
Julia with a knee
ring
right
though?
to the face.
I can't read it.
Both care.
Both hired around the same
Is
time.
it Elden
both
Ring?
Massive global stars, both massive weights of expectations.
I think it's Elden
on their
Ring, Night
shoulders.
Reign.
I feel like Julia and Vaquer are going to be career-long rivals here
Can't
in
see it.
WWE.
Yeah, both expected to be world champions
Lance
as
Archer's
well.
hair.
Climb that ladder, grab that briefcase. Maybe you can punch that ticket a little bit earlier than expected for the career path. As
Uh-oh, here comes Rhea. Rhea staring down
Ripley now,
Julia.
dragging herself up to the apron. Rhea and Julia, a little bit of history on Raw for a few months, and now Ripley with a big forearm and back into the ring, and here comes Mommy in control. Julia into the corner.
Ripley has such an
Oh, wow, that was close to the ladder.
aura, and that is
Man, this is
why
a dangerous
relative
matchup.
newcomers like Julia,
Everybody's
like
bringing
Vaquer,
it,
like Roxanne,
and they're putting it on the
should
line.
know it's
Seen some
best to
dangerous
steer clear,
spots.
if possible, in this kind of match.
And remember, Rhea has had success in this building. The Intuit Dome in Los Angeles. She beat Liv Morgan to win the World Championship back on the season premiere of Monday Night Raw on Netflix in January.
Rhea's had success in every building,
Ooh.
every continent, as she delivers a massive knee to the Prodigy.
Such a power disparity between Perez and Rhea.
Wow, Naomi gets tossed right onto the ladder by Rhea Ripley. That was a slam dunk, man.
Like she's only gotten stronger as well. Back wider than ever. Able to pick up Naomi, dump her onto the ladder.
Naomi not even trying to set up that ladder and start climbing. Damage has not been completed yet. 5 women need further beatdowns. That's experience.
GMB, welcome.
Veteran factor.
If we can get a few more likes on YouTube, we'll start the predictions, guys.
Too early to climb the ladder, so she's got to do more damage.
So leave the likes, guys. Like it up. If you like the stream, please leave a like. It's free and it takes like 2 seconds, guys.
A woman fresh waiting to stop you.
Gut wrench. Up in to the position for the Razors. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Wow. What a counter
That
by
was
Roxanne,
dangerous.
driving
This
Rhea
is
Ripley
dangerous.
into the ladder. And now Roxanne with an opportunity.
Roxanne going off the second rope moonsault.
Into Rhea, into the ladder.
Wow, onto Rhea on the ladder.
Hurricane Rana.
Yep, Night Rain.
It just shows you in a nutshell right there, Pat, the brilliance of Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne.
Seconds away from imminent disaster.
That's a big ladder.
Massive offensive move, and now potentially is going to be the woman to scale.
Roxanne wants to go up.
Seconds away from capping off what has already been an incredible 2025. Perez climbing the ladder. Roxanne Perez, though, intercepted by Alexa Bliss.
Roxanne was starting to close in on the victory there, but Alexa said no. Stop that. Hop back.
And now Bliss sent out of the ring, and now it's Julia and Roxanne Perez, 2 of the young superstars in WWE
Roxanne
today.
staring at each other through the ladder. And now they're ascending together.
Climbing the ladder at the same pace, at the same time, but Rhea Ripley
Rhea grabbing the boot. So, you think you're winning? What are you talking about boots? I'm grabbing your boots.
Get to that main event level in the first year. Of course, get those
crazy screech.
Again, interesting move here.
Rhea
Ripley was coming too, and now Julia and Perez trying to work together as a team, and finally it pays off.
The ladder wouldn't cooperate with the spot.
The ladder's there.
Oh, now dumping another ladder onto Rhea.
Kept locking up on him. They were able to
Yeah, they didn't hit her. They didn't hit her with it.
Rhea Ripley.
And right there, that's the problem with having the aura of Ripley, having the resume of Ripley, being the favorite in this match. Every other woman in the match knows it, and it behooves them to team up against
They made a Rhea sandwich with a ladder.
Yeah, Rhea Ripley had to know that everybody else was going to want to eliminate
But
her.
the ladder didn't want to cooperate quite right. Ended up in a not so advantageous timing there with the closing it on her.
Like is going on now.
This is a brilliant move if they're doing what I think they're doing.
Bury Rhea in the ladders.
Bury Rhea Ripley.
Bury Rhea and bury her chances of winning this match in the process. This year perhaps will not be the year of Mammy in the bank.
Well, wait a minute, guys, because Naomi is
putting all the ladders on top of Rhea. She's in a pile of ladders. And now Naomi's all by herself.
Perhaps win this match.
She's the only one up. She's the only one in the ring. Stephanie Becker.
And Stephanie to stop Naomi.
Playing defense, trying to prevent Naomi.
Tugged her off the ladder by her leg.
Now the slugfest begins.
I'll tell you right now, this kind of match, there's an element of strategy playing possum on the outside. Just because you're fresh, just because you can jump back in the ring immediately, stay out of danger, wait to pick your spot, wait till everyone else's guard is down.
Wait to pick your spot.
Stephanie Becker doing just that, taking out Naomi, taking out Julia, taking out
Throw the
Roxanne
prime
Perez.
bottle on top of her. Throw a whole hydration station on top of her. Oh, goodness. Look at that dragon screw. Ooh. 20 likes. Nice, guys. Thank you very much for the likes.
I don't know how much strategy went into that move from Becker, but try climbing a ladder.
Oh,
shredded ligaments and tendons in your knee. Good luck from here, Naomi.
That's crazy that Stephanie Becker wrestled earlier today, and now she's here in the Money in the Bank. And she came with brand new attire, brand new makeup, everything.
Julius dragging La Primera down
She's
to the
definitely
ring.
paying dividends. This was a great pickup by WWE. Stephanie Becker is
Stephanie Becker to be able to win this,
the
but
one.
Julia knows Stephanie ain't better than anybody else in the entire WWE.
What's this?
Julia on her back.
Stephanie's climbing the ladder with Julia on her back.
3 matches in 18 hours. Climbing a ladder with another adult on her back. Stephanie Becker.
Becker is just depleted,
My goodness.
understandably so, and that was just too much.
Depleted. She just carried
What's
away
this?
half
Oh,
the
no.
This is her 3rd match in 24 hours, Wade.
Suplex.
She made her way halfway up because she is depleted. Had she been fresh, had she not competed in Bakersfield and earlier today, Michael Cole, perhaps she would have been able to make it to the top.
Perhaps she would have won.
And now it's Julia's
Oh
turn.
yeah,
Julia
man.
trying to climb the
I'm
ladder
remembering remember the Netflix debut? They have those lights in the crowd. They have those lights between the seats, so they have the crowd lit up green. It's so cool looking. This place is packed. People don't know how to act. We're the max. VIPs in the back.
Cat Wade, you said it earlier. This is not the Naomi that people have known for many years here at WWE.
Naomi climbing
Ask Jade
over
about it,
Julia.
ask Nia
Wait a
about it.
minute, no Spiderplex.
Dump right on the back of her head, but Julia's
Spiderplex from Julia. Oh. Wow. And Alexa Bliss upside down cakes, ejecting Julia from her perch.
Bliss talked a lot about how winning the contract the first time around, cashing in the same night, changed everything.
Yeah, this is the same place they did the Netflix debut. Remember that when they had the red lights in the crowd? It looks so cool. This is the same exact arena.
Trying to make it up there as well. Alexa Bliss fingertips away. He's got to go
Alexa
at least
Bliss on the top of the ladder. Roxanne ascending. Now the two tiniest are looking like the two highest right now. Stephanie Becker setting up a ladder right next to them. Moving in next door.
From losing your big opportunity. Do what you can to put an end to it.
Stephanie's the new neighbor that just moved in next door. What is this? Oh my God, dude. What are they going to do? What are we about to see? Sean Jaggers, what's up, man? What did you miss? Worlds Collide. You missed all of that, and the start of this women's Money in the Bank match.
And Alexa now turning her attention to Stephanie Becker.
Power bomb. Stephanie folded in half. Stephanie folded in half like an origami figure.
Unrestricted pathway to the top.
What's this? Oh, Alexa Bliss just pushing over the pushing over the tools here. Oh,
Take that landing. You know you're going down, but land as safely as you
Alexa
possibly
Bliss, you
can.
gotta look out. She's getting put face first into the ladder by Roxanne.
See Julia helping out Roxanne once again.
Roxanne is
Alexa
feisty as
Bliss.
heck, man.
Previously, it was against Rhea. Feels like you can see the generations battling here at Money in the Bank.
These young up-and-comers, I agree, Pat. They know full well the threat that the veterans who've been here, done it before.
Julia and
they
Roxanne
know
are working
full
together
well
pretty
they're
dang
the
well.
favorites. You got to
Oh,
do something
wow.
to shake things up.
They want to say we're the future. No!
Oh.
By Julia and Roxanne, and it's funny.
They dropped Alexa from like head height right onto the ladder, stomach first while it was on its side.
Dominated NXT for a number of
Oh
years.
man.
They're working together here. They are.
Oh. Yo, that looked like it really hurt. Just a thud.
This has been the strangest relationship between these two.
You could see the shock wave of it just travel through her body and through the mat when she landed.
Do not turn your back.
Trust goes out the window. There's so much at stake here.
Who do I want to win? Pretty much anybody but Rhea.
It's Perez.
So if Roxanne Perez wins the Money in the Bank contract,
I don't
what
think
does that
Rhea
do
needs
for
it.
her standing in Judgment Day? Does she become a...
Rhea's still buried under these ladders. Uh-oh, Rhea is emerging from the pile of ladders that had her trapped. Oh, and she sees Roxanne. Roxanne tried to escape. Come here. You can't escape. Get over here. She grabbed Roxanne and just tossed her like she weighed nothing. Like she was just throwing a loaf of bread in the shopping cart.
unshakably
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, Julia not backing down, though.
Now Rhea versus Julia. Julia's getting tenderized with clobbering clotheslines to the chest. Go behind. Kicks. Goodness gracious. Just slamming Julia on her head. Daryl, what's up, man? It's time for Rhea to clean house like housekeeping. Housekeeping, open the door. Wait a minute, you're not housekeeping. You're Rhea Ripley. Same thing, I'm cleaning house. She grabbed the ladder. Pulls a ladder into the ring with the rest of the decimated competitors. Rhea's the only one standing. She set up a little ladder bridge in the corner diagonally.
She wants brutality.
Oh, she wants to destroy Julia. Oh, wow. Alabama face slammer right on the ladder. Splattered. Julia got splattered on the ladder. Now Rhea staring up at the case. She wants to secure the case.
Weird to see Rhea Ripley without a title around her waist. You get that briefcase in her hand.
Dang, she grabbed the tallest ladder.
Quickly.
That's a good one. That's a good size right there.
Women's Money in the Bank contract ladder match. Carmella, of course, the very first winner back in 2017. Rhea Ripley looks to become the latest winner here tonight.
Rhea starting to ascend the ladder. She's all by herself. Oh, there's Stephanie. Stephanie tugs her down. Oh, headbutt. Cracks the... Oh, Stephanie's bleeding.
And to many this way, this would be a dream match. Rhea and Stephanie, if they ever go one-on-one.
Either that or her lipstick is smeared. I think she's bleeding. Before I activate the blood, I gotta verify.
There's dream matches all over this Money in the Bank match. The women's division is stacked. Who will be the Money in the Bank champion?
Rhea's created a ladder bridge between the corner and the ladder that's standing straight up in the middle of the ring.
Rhea Bloody Ripley doesn't put an end to Stephanie Vaquer right here.
Yeah, Rhea has built a bridge from the corner to the ladder.
Oh, she was going for the riptide.
Looked like she was looking
Stephanie with a high kick. Misses, though. Gets caught in the electric chair. Look at this. What? No. She's going to do the spot on the ladder? The crowd is losing it. That's an epic spot, dude. That's an epic spot. Okay, she's not bleeding. The most popular move in WWE. Stephanie ascending to the top. Is she going to win it off of that? Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Here comes Roxanne. Roxanne! Dude, that was a fresh spot. Perspiration on my hands. My phalanges are perspiring.
WWE fans wanted a Vaquer victory.
That was a crazy cool spot, man. Whoever thought of that one deserves a steak dinner tonight. And if they're vegetarian, they deserve a cauliflower dinner tonight. Really good cauliflower.
And now Naomi catching Alexa. Look at it, look at it in the background. Stephanie Vaquer walking the tight
Stephanie tight roping.
Now she goes after Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne almost had it.
Perez from winning the
and this is Fast and Furious. Call Vin Diesel.
Naomi's got a ladder in her hand. She has ideas as well. Stephanie Vaquer with Roxanne Perez. Dangerous. Dangling. Top of the ladder.
What's this?
Stephanie, Roxanne trying to block here.
Uh-oh, what is happening? Naomi is putting together an erector set. Now we have the letter A in the middle of the ring with two ladders sticking out of it to both corners of the ring, diagonally.
Yeah, now Alexa Bliss gonna try to climb the ladder.
Just tell how cautious
Dude,
these
they're setting
women
up
have to
something
be at this
crazy
point.
here. We're about to see a piece of disaster, a disaster piece.
Forget about winning the match.
One great climb, you change your entire life.
Bliss looking to do it for a second time in her career. Naomi looking to prevent. This is Naomi's 5th Money in the Bank.
Roxanne with the
ladder
screaming
match.
punches.
Roxanne and Stephanie on
See the
other
drone
side
in the
of ladder.
background flying around trying to give us the hottest shot of this particular move. What are we doing?
There's something.
Oh my
I believe they
goodness.
just
What are you
communicated
doing?
to each other.
What the hell?
Yes.
Pop rocks?
What the hell? Oh my God!
Oh wow. Pop rocks on the ladder destroys Stephanie and Alexa with the code red to Naomi. Dude, this match is fresh-issimo. Certified fresh, dude.
Absolutely ate that. Meanwhile, Bliss and Roxanne take it out, and something stirring in the ring, Cole.
Yeah, Roxanne able to hit the code red.
Here's Julia.
Of course, the pop rocks, and everybody's down. Julia's fresh. She's back in the ring. 17,000 plus love what's going on here tonight.
Julia is extracted one of the ladders from the.
There are bodies
oh, she's extracted both of the ladders.
The floors after they hit the ladders.
Uh-oh.
Dueling code reds. Never in my life did I think I'd see that.
Julia
Especially
has
here at Money in the
plans.
Bank.
What's the
How
plan?
about Julia potentially changing her entire career quickly upon arrival at WWE.
Somebody's
Can
gonna
she
get
up to the
destroyed
Money in
here,
the
man.
Bank
I can
briefcase?
feel it. I can feel it.
Dealing with the ladder. is a
I
battle in of
see
itself.
a bad moon rising.
Often do not
I
want
can
to
feel it,
cooperate
man.
with superstars. You have to position them
Dark
exactly
clouds
right.
are moving in. I hope nobody really gets hurt, but somebody's gonna get destroyed here.
Julia now, trying to get to the top.
Julia to the top. Roxanne ascending on the other side to meet her.
Julia's just got to unclip it.
Sock you. Another sock to the side of the head of Julia. Julia's hair is going wild.
Battling at the top.
Placed atop a 14-foot ladder.
They got a cool drone shot, like right up on them as they're fighting up there.
Full hair, bowling hair at the top.
Oh. Julia made the headbang on the top of the ladder by Roxanne. Oh, what are we doing?
And now a headbutt to Roxanne. Julia's opportunity now.
Julia's got her hands all over the case.
Unclip the briefcase. She's close. Roxanne Perez, though, with a handful of hair. Alexa Bliss trying to drag Perez.
What is this?
down. Roxanne trying to hang on. Now the briefcase is starting to sway.
Dude, I thought they were about to do something extra dastardly.
Rhea
Rhea's back.
Julia deciding I should take care of Rhea Ripley.
Rhea's back in full effect.
And now dragged off the,
Grabs Julia off the ladder. Grabs her with the riptide. Riptide
And Alexa Bliss now.
on the mat. Ouch. Dang. Julia absolutely plastered across the mat.
Says Alexa Bliss in
And Sister Abigail eliminates Roxanne from the running for now. And now it's just Alexa and Rhea staring each other down. They both have kind of a devious smile on their face, like they both know something the other doesn't.
In this match.
What do they know?
Around the ringside area.
This is pretty awesome. This is pretty awesome, I must say. I like this match. This match can go in the maze for sure.
Alexa Bliss race to the top, race to the briefcase. Naomi back into the ring. Now Bliss and Ripley. Naomi now, and you notice how Alexa and Rhea trying to get down the ladder before Naomi is able to tip it off, and Rhea.
Oh, wow. Rhea bounces off the ladder. She falls off the ladder face first onto the ladder bridge in the corner. Just absolutely wrecked. Naomi ascending, nobody in sight. She's going. She got her hands on it. Naomi wins it. Naomi wins Money in the Bank. Oh my gosh, the caution in the bank. Oh, it's on now, man. Naomi has the Money in the Bank. She did it, man. 5th time's the charm. Naomi doing harm. Ring the alarm, dude. It's on. Naomi is Miss Money in the Bank, man. Woo-wee! Get him, Naomi. Let's go. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. My goodness. I love it. That's fun, man. I find that super fun.
But Naomi, former world champ, had other ideas. And let me get this right, Cole, the 5th time of asking, but Naomi, she
get it,
grabs
man.
the briefcase and the most demented, contorted woman in the locker room.
Wow, and they set off the pyro for her.
Naomi has all of the leverage, all of the power, all of the opportunity. And she has to be feeling all of the fulfillment for deciding to become this Naomi. Ruthless.
This is your last warning.
What an incredible performance by Alexa Bliss and Julia and Stephanie McCare, Roxanne Perez, of course, Rhea Ripley. But in the end, Naomi now calls herself Miss Money in the Bank. And guys, it doesn't matter what you think about her and how her attitude has changed. Naomi's worked hard in her career to get to this point tonight. Congratulations to Naomi.
Dang, Naomi got it, man.
Wheatley American Vodka is for hard-working people with true American spirit. People who never
Yo,
mail it in.
let's get it, man. Naomi wins Money in the Bank. How fresh. How fresh. Raw Apollo, what's up, man? Yeah, good match. I liked it.
Nothing's better than celebrating something truly American.
What were they for? What was what for?
The Money in the Bank. Welcome to the official
Yep.
season opening ceremony 2024.
Dang, man.
Hit it, man. 5th time's the charm.
Naomi doing harm. Ring the alarm, dude. It's on. Naomi is Miss I think maybe I should go to like right there. Right there. Let's see.
This
Sure.
August, WWE brings the vibes to MetLife Stadium.
You know what time it is?
Portrait version. Hang on. Move that. It's showtime. Running it.
Too many stars to count.
All right.
Jerseys just
That was
built
fresh.
SummerSlam on a whole nother level. WWE SummerSlam, August 2nd and 3rd. Individual event tickets on sale Wednesday, June 18th, with pre-sale Tuesday, June 17th. 2-day combo tickets on sale now.
Let's get it. That was a great first match. They killed it. Everybody brought it.
Tickets for SummerSlam at MetLife Stadium.
Everybody brought it.
Jersey, Jets, Jets on Saturday, August 2nd, and Sunday, August 3rd go on sale on June 18th with the pre-sale starting on June 17th.
It's my legacy.
Master. Tonight we're on the West Coast.
There we
Los
go.
Angeles, California, where Money in the Bank is brought to you in part by Papa John's. Order pizza and more for delivery tonight. Cosm, LA.
Yeah, I'm glad that Rhea didn't get it. I like the.
What a great place for an interactive
I like
experience.
that Naomi won it.
Everything
That's
WWE,
interesting.
Then right across the street, as we take a live look in now at Cosm and their reaction to what happened at the
Cosm.
end of the women's Money in the Bank ladder match. Again, if you can't be here in
Cosm.
person, there's no better spot to watch than at Cosm.
Cosm.
Feels like
Cosm.
an air.
You know, tonight's specialty cameras are
The way Michael Cole says certain things is so funny to me.
nationwide 5G coverage. You can stress less and smile. more. Well,
There you
there's
go.
one man that's smiling. Tremendous match at Worlds Collide earlier today at the Kia Forum. That man, the Kingo, the AAA Mega
The
Champion,
Kingo.
knocked off Chad Gable earlier on tonight. Also victorious, the crowd favorite.
Oh my God.
Mr. Iguana.
He's a problem.
Mr. Iguana, there he is.
And company at Worlds Collide tonight. You need one of those puppets. And Conan there, you see Conan on the left. He was a commentator today along with Corey Graves of Worlds Collide. Psycho Clown, Heel, Dr. Wagner.
Mr. Iguana, he killed it, man. That was so fun. That was such a fun match. I love when they stole the iguana from him and dropped the elbow on it and then hit it with the Spanish fly. That was just peak comedy right there. The crowd was so mad, and it was just, I just couldn't help it. I loved it so much.
Thank everyone. He was basically presented with a mask by one of his biggest fans, Octagon Jr.
Octagon Jr.
Tonight in a tag team match. Ray's son Dominic is also there, hanging out at ringside.
Roxanne. I really thought Roxanne was going to get it. They did a really good job of like swerving the heck out of me.
Pick up the win in this
Very, very good match.
Now you happen to be a big Rey Mysterio fan, but you seem to forget that he's a deadbeat.
All right, let's get the ladder out of here and get that out of here.
Would get into things with Octagon Jr. and a massive brawl would break out at Worlds Collide between Dominic and Octagon Jr.
Okey-dokey.
officials and superstars
Looks
trying
like we
to
got it.
separate them.
I'll see you at Money in the Bank.
Lizards. It's a special lizard. I think it had some special stuff to it that made it so it got past security. Something different about it. Dominic Mysterio versus Octagon Jr. for the Intercontinental title.
Defends against Triple A's Octagon Jr. The Intercontinental title is up for grabs live next.
That's 13 sides. 13 sides junior. What the heck? They're lucky my luchador I made up doesn't exist here. My luchador's name is Dodecahedron. Dodecahedron would be crazy. Dodecahedron.
It's exquisite. I could never.
He's the best luchador ever.
As fast as an hour with Walmart's express delivery.
Who knew? Who knew?
I recommend Fuchsia. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
T-Mobile home internet is about value, benefits.
What you doing, Zach?
I'm rehearsing for our T-Mobile
Let me
home
go
internet
here,
commercial.
actually.
There are so many benefits and awards. You gotta
Man,
talk
that was
really
fresh.
fast.
What a good match.
T-Mobile home internet ranks #1 in
Everybody brought it, man. And there was very minimal. One of the things I noticed about these women's Money in the Banks is like they try so hard to do cool stuff that sometimes it gets clunky and slow and it looks like they're not really trying to fight each other. They did a much better job in this Money in the Bank match of it looking like a fight and looking like people trying to actually destroy each other, not just slowing everything down to get just the right setups and all that. I really enjoyed this one. What's going on here?
Si alguien puede ayudarme a salvarnos, eres tú. Mi respuesta es no. ¿Hay más que aquí? Regresé a cuidar aquí a mi papá. ¿Sabe qué, don? Cilantro. Una vez navaja.
Yeah,
Two, one.
The bad guys. Master of disguise, do your thing.
Where's my flowers? Prego.
Where's my flowers?
Sounds kind of made up. You talk pretty tough for a mango with teeth. What? Insult me next.
On August 1st.
Why is she in his mouth?
The baddest comedy of the summer pops off.
You're not nervous, right? We know what happens when you're nervous. Buddy, I'm sorry. What? No. Help me.
The Bad Guys 2. Rated PG. In theaters August 1st.
Pizza Hut is about to hook you up with more of what you love. Because when you order any pizza, we'll hook you up with a free pizza later.
All right, let me add some tags between the matches here.
Get even more with the Hut hookup.
Oh wait, it doesn't take you to a new
Pizza Hut app. No one out pizzas the Hut.
a new screen anymore? Oh, they updated the app, I guess.
Thanks to Chime, you get fee-free overdrafts. Payday when you say. easy credit building. We're making everyday life easier. That's why Chime is the #1 most loved banking app.
Energizer Max. Outlast Duracell Power Boost by 10%. No fluff, just facts. Now powered by enhanced energy.
Don't wish. Don't hope. Don't dream. No. Plan. See the steps it takes to get it done right, and follow them. At Avis, we rent cars, unlike anyone else rents cars. Because for 75 years, we've only had one plan. To make sure you keep yours.
Okay. Yeah, I'm coming for you. Dominic's coming for you. Oh, I gotta switch that to where people can use it. Yep, Dominic got mad earlier during Worlds Collide, and he made this match. He said, "You know what? I'll see you at Money in the Bank." That was really cool. That was the first moment where I realized that Worlds Collide was going to be more than just wrestling matches. You know, they did a good job. Isosceles triangle. Dominic has Liv with him, of course.
I asked Dominic earlier on why he was at
Mysterio. All right, this will be our first prediction of the night, I guess. Let's get the prediction going. Actually, hang on. Before I do that, what are you talking about? Oh, can I just do this? Yeah, I can. Okay.
Mysterio tries to upstage him, fails, he gets disrespected. I'm not surprised there's a backlash.
Okay, wait. You can spew your propaganda here in just a moment, but we want to tell everyone that this match is presented by Cricket with fast and powerful nationwide 5G coverage. You can stress less and smile more. Why did Dominic just try to hit you with his jacket, Pat?
And he missed, obviously.
Dominic's mad.
I don't know why. Maybe because we've been pretty loud haters. But I appreciate that he put his title on the line tonight. I don't care why he did it. I like that he did it.
He did it to prove a point. He fears no lucha on planet Earth.
I don't have Octagon Jr., but his mask looks similar to Penta, so maybe I'll just put Penta on the screen for now.
AAA luchadors cheering him on at ringside. Octagon Jr. earlier this year.
There we go.
Battled it out for the AAA.
He's got a pretty cool sounding theme song, doesn't he? It's a cool sounding theme song he's got going on.
Against Chad Gable earlier today at Worlds Collide.
Ooh, I like his theme.
Cannot defeat luchadors. He was proven again tonight.
Yeah, Chad Gable really should move on from the world of lucha libre and leave it to the experts like Dirty Dom Mysterio and El Grande Americano.
Well, Chad will be.
Thank you for saying
El
that.
Grande Americano.
Referee Eddie Orango holding up the
Alright, we got those.
Intercontinental Championship.
What a cool sounding theme song. Yo, this Octagon Jr. Theme song is hidden. Okay, let's do the poll. Let's find out what you guys got. It's Twitch versus YouTube, guys, so we'll see. Who wins?
Part of the Aztec Warriors. With Laredo.
Just hypnotized Dominic Mysterio.
Dagon?
We're going to see a lot of that tonight.
Or Dom?
And Dominic Mysterio wasn't sure if he was in control. Obviously not.
All right, predictions are open on YouTube, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count.
Springboard moonsault takes out Dominic
Where's
Mysterio.
the Intercontinental Championship?
None of that
There it is. Ta-da! I gotta update it though. All right, we already got the pyro going. Geometry class. All right. Predictions.
Rey Mysterio hanging on to Dirty Dom's coattails. There's only one champion out of those two, and it's Dirty Dom.
Whatever the case, Dirty Dom.
All right, predictions are open on YouTube, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for them to count. Who do you got? Who's winning? Who's going to win this match? Keep in mind, it's who's going to win the match, not who's going to win the title. Because those could be two separate things.
Case in point right there. That's a full. Well, he didn't have tails on his. But nonetheless, Dominic Mysterio defending the Intercontinental title tonight. It was his idea.
Or Dom.
Why on earth would Dominic want to put his title on the line?
It's a statement. Look, I'm so dominant in the world of Lucha Libre. I get it. Triple H.
All right. Predictions are open on Twitch as well, guys. Let's see if YouTube or Twitch will pull ahead here. I'd rock Octagon Jr. theme. It sounded cool, didn't it? I liked it.
With her boyfriend, Dominic Mysterio.
Dominic just tossed his skirt at Octagon Jr.'s boys.
Here we go now, Dominic.
Dun.
Staring back at the AAA contingent as he pounds away on Octagon Jr.
Dirty Dom is sending a message right now. Triple H, you guys are great. Stay in your world. You cross over here, you cross over to Raw, you cross over to SmackDown. This is what's waiting for you, the Dirty Dom treatment.
Yeah, but if that Worlds Collide is any indicator of what the future looks like with WWE,
Octagon's crisp here. You see how quick he is?
For that.
Octagon Jr. corkscrew arm drag from the top rope. That right there is classic.
Dirty Dom. Crowd is into Dom for sure.
About his Octagon Jr.
Wow! Look at that cover now. Is enough to put him away in a kick out.
Ooh.
By Dominic Mysterio.
Dominic's gonna have to
Jr.,
kick it up a notch if he wants to walk out of here with the title he brought. Right now, no one has made a prediction on YouTube. Not one prediction, guys. Keep in mind, if you don't predict, Twitch wins. If either platform does not do a prediction, then that means you automatically lose. So represent, guys. See who you got. Who's winning, Octagon or Dom?
Able to counter. Oh, look at that.
Oh, nice.
Cover now.
A little sit out Michinoku there.
By Octagon Jr. at 2.
Dominic Mysterio.
I like how Liv's at ringside. It kind of mixes things up here.
Completely Octagon Jr. and a night he'll remember forever here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Octagon in the 619 position.
Judgment Boy teammates high and dry. Judgment Day teammates high and
Judgment Boy.
619.
Oh, 619 ducked by Octagon.
He is a little bit of a Judgment Boy, though, isn't he?
Yeah, true. Oh, bang, right to the face. Although he and Liv Morgan really made quite the scene at the Netflix event. Here's the cover now. Hook of the leg on Mysterio.
Oh my goodness.
At 2.
What an RKO.
Think about a great man like Dirty Dom Mysterio. He always has a great woman in Baby Cakes.
It's Radio Mania. Radio, thank you, man.
Is that her nickname?
That's their pet name for
Dude,
each
it's
other.
Radio Mania. Radio, thank you so much.
I'm close with them.
Cheers.
I'm respectful of
I
my
see that.
YouTube.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Trying to provide the distraction, and it pays off for Dominic.
Radio, hooking it up. Thank you for contributing. Oh my goodness. Wah, 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 wah. Look at Pando. Shoryuken.
619 connects this time, and now Dirty Dom going up top.
La la. Rah.
Splash, frog splash. Cover by Dom. He retains.
La 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 la. Yo, Rock. Dragon's Child with 50 bits. Dang. Dominic wins in pretty quick fashion. YouTube did not predict, so Twitch wins automatically. But let's find out what the minutia is. 50-50. Whoa, it was 50-50 for Dom and Octagon. Wow. Dom wins. Wow. There you go. 50-50, but Twitch does win. So let's start up the tallies.
Mysterio, the greatest intercontinental champion of all time.
There you go. Twitch wins 1 point. That was an easy win for Twitch right there.
Great performance by Octagon Jr. tonight.
There you have it. Let's see if YouTube can get back on their P's and Q's, man. That was a big, big loss for YouTube. They didn't even get involved at all. Drop the ball, YouTube. You dropped the ball. See if you can get back into it.
That's why we need to make sure that our buddy El Grande Americano.
El Grande Americano.
All right, luckily, Master Gable's always got a plan.
W Radio, W Goki, W Dragon's Child, WWB.
What is Fireball, though?
What is Fireball?
It's cinnamon whiskey. It's cinnamon whiskey.
Cinnamon
the
whiskey.
Official shot of bad guys. The official shot of bad guys.
Dragon's Child and 4 others won the prediction there. Good job.
Need you guys to do something.
22 likes. Let's go, Radio. Thank you. Thank you for dropping a like, man. Thank you for joining the YouTube side. They need your help. W's all around. Heck yeah. Thank you guys, man. We only need 3 more subscribers to hit the goal that I set. I set it at 10 for yesterday and today, and we're almost there. We already hit the bit goal. The bits have been hit.
Just feeling a little hoarse. And I can't buy Sprinkles new booties until my paycheck gets deposited.
Your banking app is a one-trick pony, Oos. But with Cash App, you can get your paycheck
Your banking app is a one-trick pony, Oos. Of all the sentences that I thought I would hear tonight, that is not one of them.
Thanks, Jay. But to be
Your
clear,
banking app is a
your banking
one-trick
app
pony,
keeps
Oos.
Sprinkles?
Cash App. No tricks, no ponies, just smart money moves.
What in the world?
Fanatics Fest NYC is back and coming in hot.
Game time, game time, game time. Looking at my watch, it's game time, game time.
Stacked with WWE superstars.
Game time, game time.
Too legendary to miss. June 20th through the 22nd at the Javits Center. Tickets on sale now at fanaticsfest.com.
Whoa, wait a minute.
This July.
Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, what? Oh my goodness, it's time for upgrades. It's time for upgrades. Look at these upgrades. Alley-oop. Alley-oop upgrades. We're not afraid. Alley-oop upgrades. Not afraid. Not afraid of alley-oop upgrades. To Ryan. Congratulations to Ryan. And 420 AM radio. That's a different type of radio. It's time for upgrades. Upgrades, upgrades. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my goodness, man. What has happened here? Goki with 2 alley-oops. Oh, me oh my. You guys trying to start a hype train or something?
We're destroyed. The community is still working together to rebuild. Well, joining us tonight.
Wow, look at this.
Is the Thomas family. We had an opportunity to
The
meet
time is up. My time is now. Look at this. Dragon's Child, thank you for the 60 bits. Oh, me, oh, my. What is going on here? It's time for upgrades.
Tonight, please welcome the Thomas family. Money in the bank.
Look at this.
Wonderful family. As we tell you that Money in the Bank is presented in part by
We're not afraid of upgrades. Goki with another alley-oop to hit the goal. Oh my goodness. 100% of the goal has been achieved. Goki with 3 alley-oops. Is Goki trying to be the point guard of the year? Trying to win the award? Thank you so much, Goki, and congratulations to Giggly. Congratulations to 420 AM Radio, and congratulations to Ryan Romanello for receiving and slamming home these alley-oops by being here. Thank you guys for coming through the stream. Thanks for being part of things here, guys. Thank you very much. Goki. Goki wants the MVP award, man. Thank you so much. You guys are all MVPs, man. That's why I don't even hand out those VIP award things, the little diamonds that you can give people. I don't think I would have enough, you know? I don't think I'd have enough to give out. You guys are all epic, man. Thank you for being here, and thank you guys for chipping in. This is how I pay the bills, man. This is how I keep doing these streams. You guys, thank you so much. Without you,
it's now new.
They can really deliver that
not doing this.
Yes, that's what Express means. It means
thank you so much, guys. We the ones. Heck yeah.
Benefits,
Up next is Lyra versus Becky Lynch.
Many benefits and awards. You got to talk really fast.
Well, let me try. T-Mobile Home Internet ranks #1 in customer satisfaction for home wireless internet by J.D. Power.
Wow.
Try singing it. Just one chord. It's an easy set.
Easy set.
We're a pretty good duo.
It's pronounced duet.
Let's retweet the tweets, guys. It's commercial break. This is the perfect time to hit up the tweets. Let everybody know to be in here. Invite everybody. Or make your own tweet, you know? Make your own post on whatever platform that you traverse. Some people are on Facebook. Some people are on Blue Sky. Whatever you're on. Put together a post and put the link to the chat in here. Get them in here. Get them in.
The bad guys.
Master of disguise, do your thing.
Where's my flowers?
Where's my flowers?
Sounds kind of made up.
Where's my flowers?
For a mango with tea. What? Insult me next.
On August 1st.
Why is she in his mouth?
World's collab was awesome, RJ. Yeah, it was.
You're not nervous, right? We know what happens when you're nervous. Buddy, I'm sorry. What?
Make sure you guys get up in here when those things are going on, because that's what we got going on.
Pizza Hut is
I was live during the whole thing.
Because when you order any pizza, we'll hook you up with a free pizza later. That's a pizza now and a free pizza later. Get even more with the Hut Hookup. Order now, only on the Pizza Hut app. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Sometimes life has a way of surprising you. Thanks to Chime, you get fee-free overdrafts.
Yeah, there we go.
Payday when you say. And easy credit building. We're making everyday life easier. That's why Chime is the #1 most loved banking app.
Iguana está money in the bank. I see the iguana. Hey, thank you for retweeting the tweets, guys. I see you. I see WB. I see radio.
Power boost by 10%. No fluff, just facts.
I see Ryan. I see J-Rock.
Consumer Reports used over 50 road
I see
tests,
Ringmaster.
owner
I see
surveys,
Epic
and safety ratings
Streamers.
from
They know what's up.
IAHS to name
Of course, they know
Subaru
what's up.
their
I see
2025
Alice.
most
Thank you,
reliable
Alice.
and best
I see
overall
Robert
automotive
Stone.
rating.
I see
Safe, reliable,
Lord Brother
trusted.
Darkness. LBD. I see We Rupt. I think. Yep. Oh yeah, man. Look at this. Becky's out here with a crazy outfit on. Crazy fluffy outfit.
Becky doesn't realize it's 100 degrees in here.
Becky's always cooler than the other side of the pillow.
Oh.
Becky Lynch, come on. You see a trailblazer in this business?
Hey, hey, hey,
Somebody who's
hey.
been to the mountaintop numerous times in the past. Wants to get back there again.
Is
She
that
ready to
down
see
a
somebody
notch?
else do what she's done.
Whoa.
He's a seven-time world champion.
7-time world champion.
Once held the NXT Women's title, would lose that to her opponent tonight. Won the Royal
I think she stole this from Seth. You might be right.
It's pretty rare, Joel, that a superstar the level of a Becky Lynch gets an opportunity to add to the cabinet, add to the silverware that she's already won with a title she has never held before. Big opportunity tonight.
This match tonight is presented by Seagram's Escape Spike.
Dang, there's a lot of alcohol sponsoring WWE these days.
These new knockout flavors. From
Rumble Punch? Sounds violent. All right, predictions are open on YouTube, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count. Let's not let Twitch go up by 2 points, guys. 2 points might be insurmountable. Woo! Twitch is looking to go up by 2 off of this. We'll see.
Easy for you to say,
Wade, maybe you should have just said,
Woo! Nice. All right, predictions are open on Twitch as well, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count. Woo! Woo!
I'm missing it, aren't I? I haven't got the rhythm, that's the problem.
Is that all of England, you think, or just you? No, because the Beatles obviously had rhythm.
They did, Rolling Stones too. There's
She's got her burb wings out.
We've had some great bands, Blur.
Bad Rosa with the burb wings. Burb lady. Burb lady's on the scene, guys. Burb lady.
First ever. Is carrying that title well.
Wonder if Mr. Iguana likes Karma Chameleon. No.
She does have a cool theme song, though. Banana. Woo!
The following contest scheduled for one fall.
One fall.
Is for the Women's Intercontinental Championship. Introducing
Predictions are open on Twitch, guys, and they're open on YouTube as well. Right now, it's 50-50 on YouTube. She drank her Red Bull. That's how she got it? That's how she got those wings? Oh. Oh, just ring the bell. Dang. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. Well, the title's on the line, so you know what time. It's time to light it up. We got the pyro inside the bank vault back there. I had to keep it in the vault. Wow, look at all the smoke that's just hanging around the arena right now. Oh yeah, you know what time it is. Predictions are open, guys.
Well, Lyra Valkyria was the one who lost that tag
Da-na-na.
match, lost the tag gold, ruining Becky Lynch's triumphant return to WWE, hence the bad blood.
Lyra Valkyria
Oh,
didn't even get an
no.
opportunity to get injured.
Becky blocked the incoming wrecking ball dropkick and wrecked Lyra.
Becky has to pin or submit Lyra Valkyria to
Malfunction.
win the Intercontinental title.
Valkyria now writhing in agony, grabbing that left elbow, which took all of that momentum of Valkyria's fall.
Well, Becky smells of desperation right now. She's never beaten Lyra Valkyria.
Ouch.
She lost to her with the NXT title on the line. She lost to her back at Backlash for the Intercontinental Championship. And Lyra is just, she has so much confidence now.
Where's the
Wade.
malfunction?
Becky
I don't see
Lynch,
anything.
I think is taken out of her game.
Well, both of
Oh,
those
did she
victories
fix
by
it or
Lyra
something?
Valkyria
She fix it real
over
quick?
Becky Lynch were very quick pins out of nowhere. Nothing decisive in my book. A rivalry this heated.
No,
you
no,
need to
no.
make a statement by knocking out your opponent or making them say, I quit.
And Becky with a Becky bloater. She's been dominating here thus far. After Lyra Valkyria started the match off quickly.
QZ,
Coming out
welcome.
for the championship and a kick out by Lyra.
The ref fixed it for her. Okay, cool.
Attack early. Now
Hey, this is the ref that that wrestles.
Had Becky Lynch winning this match tonight.
Who do I have winning? What do you mean, winning this match?
I think Lyra needs to really fight back here, but Becky's executing a game plan that Hall of Famers would put together.
Well, I'll tell you right now, you mentioned that Backlash victory by Lyra Valkyria over Becky Lynch. I would argue that Becky Lynch took Lyra
Predictions are
Valkyria
still open on
to
Twitch,
a
guys, but you
life
have very
wall.
little time left.
Valkyria has
I would
grown
make
and
a
developed over the past 6
dash
months.
towards
This
that
is a
prediction,
very
guys.
different Becky Lynch tonight. This is game day Becky Lynch. Big time backs here to make a statement against the young pretender.
Maybe her fiance is her wardrobe designer. That guy looks kind of like he. I don't know.
Slide by Lyra. Shoulders down. Rep Jessica Carr in perfect position.
Intercontinental
champion.
champion.
Went for the manhandle slam. Great counter by Lyra for the win and a kick out by Becky.
No. Woo.
So
How technically astute Lyra Valkyria is in that ring weight up.
Emotional damage. Wardrobial damage. Heck yeah, hit that like on the YouTube, guys. Let's see if we can hit 50 likes tonight. I keep asking for 20, and it's like we hit 20, and then people just stop hitting like. So I'm going to ask for 50 now. How about 50? Let's do 50 likes, guys. 50 likes. If everybody who came through here tonight already hit the like, we'd be above like 60 already. Yeah, it's possible.
Almost in her. All that time by Becky.
Thank you to everybody who's already hit like, by the way. How about 50?
You have to realize the guys and the girls that you watch, the guys and the girls that you studied, the greats, they ain't your
Let's do
friends
50.
anymore.
50 likes. So if I ask for 30, we'll just barely hit 30. I'm asking for 50. Let's hit 50, guys.
Becky Lynch is frustrated, and I think she's a bit desperate, as I said before. In her last 5
We can do it.
for a championship, Becky Lynch is 0 for 5. Has not been able to get it done, and the more that
We
streak
can
goes
do
on,
it.
the more it gets in the back of your head that maybe you can't win the gold again.
Yeah, you can start getting a little bit emotional.
Yeah, everyone's getting the John Cena chance tonight.
Well, you call it emotional, I call it a sore loser. Do you know who else shares that trait of being a sore loser? Pretty much every Hall of Famer we have in WWE.
Ouch.
It's a good thing at the top.
Yeah, certainly not used to it.
Lyra, ducks underneath. Great
Swinging neck breaker. Ooh.
Becky and both
Ouch.
Lyra's not familiar with losing as well. Seems like
Night
all she
Rain.
does is win.
That definitely
She
seems
got
like
here
a
to Monday
game
Night
that
Raw.
Lyra could be in.
She's everywhere.
Being a
in
bird
media
lady.
around the world.
I bet you there's some bird ladies in Night Rain.
This week she talked about learning it's fight or flight. Do it
Fight or
don't.
flight.
She was featured in Muscle and Fitness for her CrossFit routine. The world is beginning to learn more about Lyra Valkyria, and the more time she has 5-star matches like she had at Backlash and perhaps here tonight, the more people are going to appreciate what this young woman can do.
It's nothing but a great sign when a superstar absorbs more spotlight and gets better and better, like Lyra Valkyria has done.
Oh, you
Well,
don't
this
like
is a
Cena,
real
Kelly?
test tonight, because Becky Lynch has the bit between her teeth
Combos.
and is out for blood.
Yeah, but now Lyra Valkyria
Lyra
starting to come
combos.
back a bit in this match. Oh, down
Nice
goes
powerbomb,
Becky
wow.
for the win now. Becky barely kicks out at
Ooh.
2.5.
Yo, Becky kicked out at like the last possible second on that cadence of the count.
So far, not a surprise that Becky Lynch has that
It's
same
like saying,
level.
And remember what else is at stake here. Becky loses, she'll never get an opportunity at the Intercontinental title as long as that young woman, Lyra, holds the championship. However,
Lyra's
Becky should win.
trying to clutch this title.
She wants to embarrass Lyra about forcing Lyra to hold Becky's hand in the air as Becky celebrates her victory.
That humiliation is just as bad as the prospect of losing
Ah,
the gold.
Lyra gets tossed into the turnbuckle.
Lyra Valkyria
Ouch.
able to reverse, shoulders down, kick out.
Not enough. Back heel kick caught by Becky.
So talented.
Back flipped
Becky,
her.
so smart.
DDT stood her on her forehead. Ouch.
Closing in on the title. Hook of the leg.
Man, that was a heck of a DDT right there. The heck of a sell too.
Every disc in the neck of Lyra Valkyria.
Right now, 67% of YouTube believes that Lyra will win this match. Keep in mind, it's who will win the match, not who will win the title. Those could be two separate things.
Valkyria is looking like she's in a mess now. There's levels to this game.
You know what's crazy? The stage at Worlds Collide was better than the stage here on Money in the Bank, at least if you ask me. Oh. Yo. The big dog. Thank you for subscribing. Look, we got new subscribers. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Gritty Urban Saga. Thank you so much for subscribing. Subscribe.
And that again shows you the level of Becky Lynch. Someone who can change it up.
Look at the power of Valkyria from the top.
Wow. Lyra putting a heck of a suplex on her. And another one. Dropping hits out here. Subscribers, thank you for subscribing. Oh, she really bridged back and dropped her. Nicely done. Yeah, they're trading hits back and forth, man.
Back and forth
Wade, you said evenly matched, and you're right. The last couple of matches they had could have gone either way.
When you add in the Tron above the ring, then this definitely is a better looking arena. But without that Tron above the ring, if you're just talking about stage design, Worlds Collide had a better stage today.
Same game that she's been walking, which is the top of the WWE.
Oh, little not so sure-footed landing for Lyra. Still able to continue the offense. Wiggle, wiggle.
Turns it around.
Becky right into the armbar.
Becky in an armbar on Lyra.
Oh, Lyra's in trouble here.
Taps. Becky's the champion.
Lyra's eyes popping out of her head, realizing that championship slipping away.
Oh,
Great
oh.
move by Lyra.
Nice. Lyra smartly goes for the pinfall.
The offense just like that.
Oh my God. Becky getting stretched in half. Single leg crab with the knee on the back of her neck. Oh, wow. Yo, Becky's getting stretched out, man.
Such a young superstar.
Yeah, punishing Becky Lynch.
Wow, that's vicious.
One of the Dubliners in this match.
It's been like this since the beginning. She is so
My
talented.
goodness. That looked like it hurt. My goodness. Becky, yeah, you better get out of here. Get away from the evil burb lady.
Lynch escapes from your clutches, but straight back on the offense.
Cross body by Lyra out to the floor. Yeah, Valkyria's not taking her foot off the gas.
You simply
Where can you watch? Maine, you can watch on Peacock.
Becky Lynch is scrambling now, trying to get that distance, and it's worked.
Yeah, Becky lying over the hood of the Spanish.
See a lot of
announce
empty
table.
seats.
Lyra Valkyria comes out to bring the fight to Becky. Becky, though, elbow to the midsection.
Really?
About the Intercontinental
I
Championship.
don't see them. Where are they at?
Oh, Lyra Valkyria.
Right here, over there, over there.
Punting Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch looking like she's got nothing left in the tank at this point. She's been outgunned over the last couple of minutes by Lyra Valkyria.
Lyra now going to climb up.
But I haven't really been looking at the crowd, so maybe that's what's up.
Over the barricade, Lyra now.
Oh my God!
Back of the neck of Lynch, and Lynch just collapses.
Lyra just leg dropped Becky, the back of Becky's neck while she was draped over the barricade, and she hit her hard. It was like a thud, and it really put her over the barricade. Wow. Lyra is not playing around. Power bomb. Becky said, quit that. I'm going to fly around this place. I'm going to ground you. That power bomb by Becky was absolute devastation. Definitely just. You saw that? Look at that. Oh. Wow. That evened the playing field so quickly. That power bomb was ridiculous. Right on the Slim Jim.
Becky Lynch, the challenger. Lyra Valkyria, the champion.
That's what I was saying, Dragons. I think Bayley shows up to ruin this. Or not ruin it, but to cost Becky the match. No lunch. We want truth. We want truth chance again.
She has not given anyone else one either. Certainly not Lyra Valkyria.
We want truth. We want truth.
You got to get past this version of Becky.
Let's hit the like, guys. Let's hit 50 likes. 50 likes. Bink. Bink. Bink.
I am already
50 likes.
past you. I am the Intercontinental Champion. It is me who will carry Ireland going forward.
Uh-oh, Lyra going for the Samoan drop off the top, off the second rope. No, Becky elbows her way out of the thoughts. Wait a minute. She didn't elbow her hard enough. She's still got the thoughts in her head. Elbow her harder. You got to get the thoughts out of her head. Okay. All right. Lyra. Oh, my God. Manhandle slam off the second rope. It's over. No. What? Dude, why is Lyra like this? Lyra's bulletproof? Manhandle slam off the second rope after a long match. It's still kicking out? Wowzers. Wow. All right.
More than equal to it was Lyra Valkyria. And the tank has fully run dry.
And Becky Lynch now trying to figure out, what do I do? I haven't ever been able to beat Lyra Valkyria. I had an opportunity with a massive manhandle slam.
Lyra just rolled out. She's like, okay, I'm out of here. I gotta get away from her.
Beat Lyra.
Well, your best shot and you
7-Eleven. Wait, what about 7-Eleven?
Trouble, and Becky Lynch is about to come unglued.
Oh, big slap from Lyra.
Lyra just never
Super
gives
big
up.
gulp. Oh.
And she might now.
That's what Becky just took when she saw her kick out of that. Took a super big gulp.
Onto the floor, but Becky's got to get her back in the ring in order to win the championship. A 5 count by our official Jessica Carr.
Becky Lynch tapping into a new level of savagery here.
And
On the
Lyra
turnbuckle?
Valkyria,
Oh, I didn't see it.
she's gotta
Harpy's
get in the ring
lady, yeah.
to force the
She's got the
count to
whole
be
Harpy
broken.
lady deck. She's got all the trap cards and everything.
Veteran move by Becky.
She's got the hookup. She got the rose whip Nightwing on the outside.
Outside the ring to the floor.
Dang, they put finishers on each other on the outside, and now they're both laid out.
Nightwing
Laid out
onto
like
the
the
floor.
like your best Sunday, like your Sunday's best.
Blink of an eye, reactionary moment, and this may be a double count out here, Cole.
Count of 7 now. Double count out means Lyra keeps the championship. We are now at a count of 8. Both women are struggling here. And now Becky and Lyra both beat the count.
Dang, they both got back in at the count of 9.
A double count out there would have solved absolutely nothing. Thankfully for all of us, this match
Crowd is somewhat into this match. It seems like they're more into like chanting about Becky and against Becky than being into the action as a whole.
Opportunity for Becky Lynch to never challenge again for that Intercontinental Championship. A double count.
Where's Bayley at?
None of that matters.
I need Bayley to pop out from under the ring.
Conclusion tonight.
What if Bayley returned, but she's like super evil and she like reaches through the mat and pulls Becky Lynch down to the underworld? We get like super evil Bayley.
Lyra Valkyria used to idolize Becky Lynch.
The Bayley taker.
Just like her. Becky became a mentor before she turned her back on Valkyria. And now Becky into the ropes. Roll up now by Lynch. Becky Lynch. Lyra able to turn it around into a pity.
Why not just stay out there? Well, because you can tell Lyra's one of those like honorable type of wrestler champions.
Becky Lynch now. Becky
Got her! Becky wins!
From our point of view, I can see
Becky wins it! Oh my goodness. Becky Lynch. Dang, 50% of YouTube thought this would happen. What percentage of Twitch thought this would happen? 78%? Wow, you guys really thought Becky was going to win this. So that's 2-1. Oh, 2-0 actually. Dang. Wow. Becky takes it. Wow. Twitch gets the win again. So it's 2-0. She cheated, man.
Wasn't a clear angle as far as I'm concerned, but what is a clear angle is Becky
Dang.
with some newly acquired gold, and there's still a little bit of business to
Wow.
take care of now in the aftermath, isn't there, Michael Cole?
Lyra has to lift Becky's hand.
Dang. She got her, man. I'm pretty okay with this, honestly. I think that they did need to mix this up a little bit, and it felt kind of like a charity case. I like Lyra, but they gotta level her up, man. They gotta make us care more about her, and you're not gonna do it by just having her win matches, you know. I can definitely see this as a good idea, especially if Bayley comes back and Bayley and Becky feud over the title. Yeah, Becky won. Raise her hand. Raise her hand.
To our most hated rival. Here we go.
And Lyra raised her hand.
Oh, come on, you got to give Lyra credit. True sport there.
Acknowledging the queen of Dublin's fair city, Becky Lynch.
Yeah, they both do have a part, yeah.
Yeah.
Give the people their money's worth.
Give the people their money's worth.
Supposed to do, Wade.
It was never agreed upon. It's deal's always in the details.
Take a walk. Raise her hand.
Why do this to this poor woman?
I like it.
It's about victory. It's about making a statement, Cole.
I like it. He said, "Wait a minute, do it again. Now, give me the title or something." Becky playing it up. I love it. So come on, put the title on me.
Crowning a new champion here. If we do it right.
Do it.
Well, first she cheats to win. Then she's got to put on this public display of humiliation. The former champion Lyra Valkyria.
Lyra's behind her with the title. Is she gonna put it on her?
Her place in the pecking order, and
Put
this
that title
is
on her.
Directly beneath the Intercontinental Champion. Big time.
Oh, suplex her! And Lyra suplexed the heck out of Becky Lynch. Nightwing. Dang.
Well, Becky deserved that.
She put the title on her and then slammed the heck out of her. Good job, Lyra. I like that. That was a good way to end this. Crowd went crazy for it too. That was a really good idea. Very well done.
No problem. Becky's the Intercontinental Champion. Lyra, though, got a little payback. Well, WWE 2K25 is 30% off on Steam and PlayStation today. Get your copy to play as Jacob Fatu in the Bloodline Showcase mode, which features Paul Heyman at his storytelling best.
I love it. That was really well done.
Rated T for teen.
It's a madhouse. It's a madhouse. Had a lot of people showing me some mad doubts.
It's a madhouse. Motor City, we're gonna need them guns. Dang, now I need a new picture of Lyra. You said what a sore loser. She got cheated. And then Becky just kept rubbing it in. She's like, okay, now raise my hand. Now walk me around. Now raise my hand. Now put the title on me. John Cena.
In Saudi Arabia.
Tonight, we celebrate.
The last time is now. WWE Night of Champions.
Yeah, Lyra needs to level up, and this is a good way to start it.
We are in Los Angeles, California tonight for Money in the Bank.
She's a pretty good wrestler, but there's more to it than that.
Events have been held in Los Angeles over the years, including 4
At least there should be.
WrestleManias.
At least as far as I'm concerned, there should be.
Hollywood 20 years ago. That was the night we had our first ever Money in the Bank contract ladder match. Sold out tonight, over 17,000.
Yeah, they're sold out. They just said they're sold out.
In Los Angeles.
You're saying you're seeing empty seats. I'm not. I don't see them.
In Hollywood.
Holy hell! The stars are out. Kourtney Kardashian,
Travis Barker.
and their baby boy are out here at the Intuit Dome. We appreciate the hell out of you guys spending a nice family night.
So
at Money in
Became
the
the
Bank.
new Shawn Michaels, huh?
That's awesome.
Let's go solo. Only hope. Last person to beat John Cena. Yeah, he did spike the heck out of John Cena.
Bring home the action with Mattel's Money in the Bank cash-in ring.
Oh no, Santos is going to the top of the ladder. Seth freaking Rollins meets him up there.
No.
Oh, they're fighting.
Pat McAfee.
LA Knight, yeah.
LA Knight wins the Money in the Bank. It's over. It's over.
You can recreate Money
Pat
in the Bank
McAfee wins, guys.
from ladder match
Pat
victories
McAfee
to
wins
case cash-in.
with his incredible reenactment of what's about to happen tonight.
Me and my daughter. Me and my daughter have a great time playing games.
Pat McAfee says LA Knight. He's coming up the ladder, yeah.
Coming up next, Pat.
That was super funny. I loved it.
Just created will be recreated actually in live action. It's the men's Money in the Bank ladder match. One of these 6 men with an opportunity to earn.
Aha, see?
World
J-Rock.
title shot. It's next.
J-Rock, you see this? This is what we were talking about before this started.
Hey.
Interesting. Travis Barker is the new drummer on the Yellow Card album. Oh, really? Dude, I like Yellow Card. Interesting. I did not know that. Good info, Shroom. Thank you. Game time. Something. Game time.
It's like men. Best 2 out of 3 with Walmart's Express Delivery.
Who knew?
As for you, I recommend a journal. Practice using your words instead of your fists. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
They can really deliver that in as fast as an hour?
Yes, that's what Express means. It means fast.
T-Mobile home internet is about value, benefits.
What you doing, Zach?
I'm rehearsing for our T-Mobile home internet commercial. There are so many benefits and awards. You got to talk really fast.
Well, let me try. T-Mobile home internet ranks #1 in customer satisfaction for home wireless internet by J.D. Power.
Wow.
Try singing it. Just one chord. It's an easy set.
Easy set.
We're a pretty good duo.
It's pronounced duet.
Get T-Mobile home internet, just $35 a month with our 5-year price guarantee.
Brincamos todos. Ambos equipos deberán pagar una multa de 100,000 pesos. ¿De dónde vamos a sacar tanta lana?
Podemos ganar el torneo.
Game time, something, game time.
El veneno Montoya. Si alguien puede ayudarme a salvarnos, eres tú.
Mi respuesta es no.
¿Ay, no quieres aquí?
Regresé a cuidar aquí a mi papá.
¿Sabe qué, don?
Cilantro.
Una vez navaja, siempre navaja.
3, 2, 1.
The bad guys.
Master of disguise, do you
3,
think?
2, 1.
The bad girls.
Sounds kind of made up.
You talk pretty tough for a mango.
Dang, Money in the Bank up next, guys. Oh my goodness.
Why is she in his mouth?
The baddest comedy of the summer pops off.
We got the men's Money in the Bank above the ring. We got a ladder.
The Bad Guys 2, rated PG, in theaters August 1st.
When someone is diagnosed with cancer, they need support. That's why for the past 10 years, Subaru and our retailers have supported nearly 500,000 patients by providing blankets and encouraging messages of hope. Subaru, more than a car company.
There are some feelings you can get with any sports book.
Dang, man. Something crazy is about to happen tonight, I think. I think we're on it. I think we're on our way to something
But the feeling that no matter
fresh.
what, you're taking
Very
care of.
fresh.
Oh, I just earned a hotel suite. You only get that here at the sportsbook Born in Vegas, where they know how to treat you right. Who you talking to, Jamie Foxx?
Who you talking to, Jamie Foxx?
Offers, real world rewards. Bet MGM. Download and bet today.
Closest to the pin for an ultra.
Commercial break time.
Michelob Ultra. Superior light beer.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Is that your car?
Yeah.
Like you know to check your sunroof is closed first, before going through the car wash. So check Allstate first and save when you click or call.
And it is now time to figure out who will join Naomi as the winner of the Money in the Bank contract ladder match tonight. It is the men's turn. Money in the Bank is presented tonight by Cash App, your financial tag team partner. Cash App is always in your corner and always in the middle of the ring at the biggest events in WWE, our own Alicia Taylor.
The following is the men's Money in the Bank.
It's time.
In this match, there are no countouts, no disqualifications, no pinfalls or submissions. The only way to win is to climb the ladder.
I am ready for this.
Retrieve the briefcase containing a contract for a guaranteed championship.
Are you ready for this? I am ready for this.
For up to a year.
Oh my goodness. J-Rock, are you ready for this? I am ready for this. Seth is the first one out. J-Rock, thank you for the 27 bits. Oh, it's time. That's what time it is. That's what time it is right there. It's time. J-Rock, thank you again, man. Thank you for the bits. It's time.
First, accompanied by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing at 225
Whoa, how long is his jacket?
Seth
pretty long. It's dragging on the floor. You got Solo winning.
In 2014,
about to find out.
Seth Rollins would win the Money in the Bank contract. He would go in to cash in at WrestleMania the next year. In what I call the heist of the century, in a night that changed the next decade in WWE. That is the power of the Money in the Bank.
Here he is. Seth freaking Rollins, man. He's hype. He's running around with his super long jacket on.
Penta, Andrade, LA Knight. All three of those men in this match tonight. You're going to have to wonder how and if they will retaliate tonight.
Seth Rollins
Here it goes.
also had a major face-to-face confrontation with Solo
Whoa. Raheem, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, Raheem. Take a seat, rest your feet. I said, whoa.
Wins in the Money in the Bank premium live event than anyone in history. 7 wins
go.
for Rollins.
Dude, if Penta wins this, it's going to be hype. Cerro. Seattle. Make him just a little bigger. There's Seth right there. Ooh, nice black and gold Penta outfit. And a thumbs up. He just gives a thumbs up. Time to do the coolest walk.
Pat, do you ever remember a
He's so cool,
superstar
man.
capturing the imagination of the WWE fans in such a short period of time than this man has?
Not just the fans, it's all of us. He's
It looks so
captivating.
awesome.
It's an experience whenever he enters the arena.
I like that, the Penta experience.
It happens on Monday Night Raw all the time.
He beat Chad Gable at Dragon Lee to qualify for this match. It is his first ladder match in WWE.
Man, look at his outfit. The tailor hooked them up.
We heard on the Countdown show that Penta has said he believes he's the favorite because he is damn good in ladder matches.
Well, as he's staring across the ring from Seth freaking Rollins, I'll tell you right now, Penta is absolutely insane if he genuinely believes that. And someone like Penta,
Look at this, staring at Seth. Ooh, I like that.
at WWE is right on the precipice of getting to the very, very top. That annoys somebody like Seth freaking Rollins.
Do the walk.
Claw and grab.
Wait a minute.
Every opportunity he got here.
And Penta didn't do that? This man has traveled the world, honing his skills. He's wrestled in every country to get to this moment and this point tonight.
Agree, but so did Seth freaking Rollins. And guess what? He started at the bottom of the ladder.
Dude, it's on. Penta does look super ready.
All the way up. Penta got installed at the top here in WWE from the beginning.
Yes.
El Grande Americano. Here we go.
Pulling double duty tonight.
Nope.
First time we've seen this match.
Oh, this is great. I cannot wait for you guys to try to debunk the story I'm about to tell you.
Fresh as a daisy.
Fresh as a daisy. Yep, Seth and Penta in the same ring is inspiring, man. It makes me super hyped.
202 pounds, El Grande Americano.
Sean, you think that's what's up? We're about to find out, man.
Monday night on Raw, El Grande Americano beat CM Punk in the triple threat match to qualify here tonight. Also in that matchup,
Your granddad grew up watching him. See, Dragon's Child knows.
Now, in the match, he was wearing boots that said CG. They were Chad Gable's boots. Gable even admitted. Then, later on...
Now, he admitted that he leased them them to him for the night because the airplane lost his boots.
Explain this. Earlier today at Worlds Collide, Chad Gable took on Vikingo for the AAA Mega Championship. Chad Gable had his right
I like how they
elbow
make
and
it all
arm heavily
sepia
taped.
tone and everything.
El Grande Americano has his right elbow and arm heavily taped here tonight.
Breaking news, somebody injures elbow in professional wrestling.
Sympathy pains.
Sympathy pains.
Conspiracy theorist Michael Cole.
Guy hurt his elbow. Yeah,
There's Andrade, there he is.
Friends of each other.
One person has
They're
a hurt
friends of
elbow.
each other. One person's hurt, the other one feels it. Look at how they're trying to explain this.
Okay. Two people can have injured elbows in professional wrestling.
You've proven nothing tonight, Michael Cole.
It's a coincidence, I guess.
That's funny as heck.
Andrade.
They're trying to like talk their way around it.
Could be his night.
I love it.
Kind of where you want to be in a match like this. Fly under the
Bam,
radar.
bam,
Let the
bam,
other
bam,
superstars
bam,
take
bam.
one another out. Grab victory. Change your career.
They beat Carmelo Hayes and Jacob Fatu to qualify.
From Gomez Palacio,
Durango, Mexico. Nice jacket.
30 pounds,
He's got lose face on, I think. It kind of looks like he's got lose face going on.
Why can't we have some of this out here at ringside? The ladder match is presented by Fireball Cinnamon Whiskey. Why should the good guys get all the shine when we all know that being bad is way more fun? So RKO your normal cocktail.
RKO your normal cocktail. Yo, they're putting wrestling finishers into the promos for the alcohol now. RKO your cocktail. What is happening in wrestling today? It's so crazy. I love it.
Is right down your alley, Bruce Wagner.
from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Sudo Sikoa.
The last two Money in the
Look at
Bank
the
premium
end. We
live
can't be
events. This
friends.
man
If you
Solo
was scoped on
Sikoa
my
was in
lens,
the
I do not
main
follow no
event.
trends.
Both time tag team matches. Tonight he enters his
Solo
first
time.
ever Money in the Bank contract ladder match. He did have a similar contract ladder match back when he was in NXT, so he does have some experience, Wade, in this type of
Taking
event.
it all.
Yeah, he's also the street fighting champion of the islands. Incredibly durable, resourceful, and finds a way to win in this kind of no-holds-barred environment where everything available to you is potentially
Taking it all. Is he gonna take it all?
Former member Jimmy Uso
I am controlling the game. Step in my lane. We're not the same.
Here tonight. This man's all about power. Well,
Solo's theme song is hot, man. I like it. It's Louisiana night.
The man they named this entire city after is here. And these people love the megastar.
It's LA night. Is he gonna win the match tonight? Dude, this place is going ballistic. Yeah! I thought he was from Louisiana. Oh, he brought up the R-Truth thing. He brought up the what R-Truth said.
And it will make a lot of sense to a lot
Move
of
this
people
over here.
around planet Earth. If LA Knight finally grabs the briefcase and sends his career and planet Earth into overdrive.
Third straight year LA Knight's been in Money in the Bank ladder match. Perhaps
Dun,
this
dun,
is the
dun.
charm. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 years ago, 2005, right here in Los Angeles, the first ever Money in the Bank ladder match was held.
Oh, dang. This is where the first ever ladder match was. Edge won it. We got Edge shoutouts. Love to see El Grande getting unmasked during the ladder match. Oh, Dro, that's what you want? That's disrespectful. That's so disrespectful, Dro. All right. What kind of prediction could I do for this? Let's see. Penta, Rollins, LA Knight.
Apparently get the job done.
Andrade.
The three men that were attacked by Rollins last night.
Grande Americano.
Attacking Seth Rollins here tonight.
Are there only two people whose names don't end in a vowel here? Andrade.
Yeah, maybe a better plan from Paul Heyman.
LA Knight, Solo, Seth, Rollins, Penta. Yeah, it wouldn't be fair if I did like vowels and consonants. Would it? Let's just do it anyway. All right. We'll do it anyway. Let's do a prediction on this. It won't let me do anything more than... it won't let me do 6 people on YouTube, guys. So I can't just put everybody's name. But what I can do is do consonants. Consonants and vowels. So basically... vowels, so that would be
energy, that frenzy that he creates wherever he goes.
Oh, and LA Knight dropping El Grande Americano, who's got to be very banged up after that classic match with Bill Kingo as Chad Gable earlier today at Worlds Collide.
Bill Kingo.
I did some
Bill Kingo.
Chad Gable was wearing a black elbow pad earlier today that is white tape around El Grande.
Well, of course he's not going to come out dressed the same
Okay,
way.
so let me explain this. Okay, so ends in a vowel would be anybody whose name ends in a vowel. So that would be Penta. That's an A. Solo, Sokoa, ends with an A. So that's a vowel. Andrade ends in an E. So those 3. And El Grande Americano ends in an O. Okay, so these 4 people would be ends in a vowel. Okay, the other 2, which are LA Knight and Seth Rollins, those end in a consonant. Because that ends in this ends in a T, this ends in an S, okay? So if you think Seth or LA Knight are going to win, you would vote for the second option here. If you think that anybody else is going to win, you would go for the first choice, which is ends in a vowel, okay? Hopefully that helps you guys to vote.
How do you know what Gable and Americano's nipples look like?
Because they both compete shirtless on TV, Michael Cole.
All right, so let's do this again. We're going to do it on Twitch as well. Let's see who wins this.
No stone unturned with Wade Barrett, and I appreciate
No stone unturned with Wade Barrett. All right, so ends in a vowel or ends in a consonant.
His Andrade.
I can tell you, I have never, ever done research by studying a man's nipples.
Well, maybe you need to change your game.
Maybe you need to change your game. All right, predictions are open on Twitch as well, guys. May the odds be ever in your favor, both Twitch and YouTube. Twitch is up by 2 already. YouTube needs they need a hero right now. Maybe you could be the hero that YouTube needs right now. Let's get it. Yeah, the comparisons are so funny. Luchador and non-luchador. I could have done that, but
as another incredible luchador.
There is a Wikipedia page, I believe.
I went this route. It's close to even on the amount of people on each side. Here we go, guys. Get your prediction in there. Keep in mind, there's only 2 people in the consonants. That's LA Knight and and Seth Rollins. There's 4 people in the vowels, so you have somewhat of a better chance by going with the ends in a vowel, but go with who you really think is going to win. Oh, I see some hype in the chat. I'm going to put some confetti. Are you guys ready for confetti? Confetti in the YouTube chat right now. Confetti, 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 confetti. Confetti. Are you ready for confetti? Here it is. Confetti. Michael, thank you, man. Welcome. Confetti, 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 confetti.
Grande too smart.
And Rollins dumped on the ladder.
Oh, wow. I like Rollins gear, man. Confetti, confetti, confetti. There you go. I'll put some confetti in the YouTube chat for you guys. By the way, if you're on the YouTube, become a member, guys. I downgraded the price of the memberships to 99 cents, guys. It only costs 99 cents to become a member. It gets you all the emotes that I've uploaded here. It also gets a badge next to your name, a badge of honor that upgrades over time. So the longer you're a member, your badge actually levels up, and you get your name changes a different color in the chat, so you get to stand out a bit. And that 99 cents that it costs you for the membership, some of that goes towards helping me to keep this stream going on, helping me to pay the bills, keep the lights on, pay for the internet, all that. So if you like the stream, guys, it's a win-win situation. Become a member. It's super duper cheap, 99 cents. All you have to do is click join. If you've already clicked subscribe, there should be a button right where subscribe used to be where it says join, and then you just click join. You can join at the 99 cent tier there. I would appreciate it. Thank you very much to everybody considering it, and thank you to everybody who's already a member. Oh, super kick to LA Knight. Solo takes down Louisiana. Solo's such a nut, man. I feel like Solo would be so fun to hang out with. He seems so fun-loving and just nutty. He'd be a nutty buddy. Oh, look out. Oh! Russian leg sweep. On the ladder. Citizenship papers. Nice. Yeah. Me too, Dragons. I've liked him since he showed up, but I just, his personality is just infectious to me.
Wait a minute, LA Knight might be the one. LA Knight now establishing the ladder. He'd be the first one to try to climb.
Uh-oh, LA Knight's going up. Can he even reach it from there? This ladder seems a little on the short side. Short-sighted. LA Knight and Penta punching it out on top of the ladder. What is this? Oh, yeah, good luck reaching that, man. This ladder is not the finest example of what you would like for this. There you go. Seth's got a taller one. He knows how to do this. He knows how to get the job done.
That's what Rollins wants. He understands that's what the contract brings. And Rollins now with a bigger ladder, towering over Penta and LA Knight. On the other side is El Grande Americano. 4 men now, top of the ladder, closing in on the briefcase.
All 4 men hanging on.
And now Solo Sikoa.
I had some of these last night. Bacon grilled cheese lays. They're pretty good. They're actually pretty dang good.
Close to the contract, close to the briefcase.
They're not my favorite flavor I've ever had of those lays with the crazy flavors, but I'd recommend them. Recommend trying them once.
Loaded in that mask here tonight.
There's a chance, and nobody would blame them. Ladders and steel plates and one briefcase. Everybody's
oh my God, no! El Grande Americano gets just pushed off the ladder and goes face first into the top rope. Oh no! Ouch! Pedigree to Penta. The pedigree.
Nonsense from Michael Cole. Disparaging a great superstar like El Grande Americano.
I appreciate it.
Look at this. Solo staring down Seth.
Sikoa had words last night. That was a pretty tense showdown on SmackDown, Wade.
Yeah, the power crew of Raw, the power crew of SmackDown.
Did Seth ever say how he came up with the name Seth Rollins? Because that was not his wrestling name before. Did he get to come up with it, or did Vince McMahon come up with it? I wonder how he got the name Seth Rollins. Is he named after that Rollins guy from what band is that? The Rollins band? I forget the name of the band. Love the idea of the new bloodline versus Seth's bloodline. I like that too. Because of Henry Rollins. Oh, okay. Okay. So I was right. Henry Rollins, okay. So he named himself because of that guy? Wow, he must really like him. What about the Seth? What about the Seth name? Where'd he get Seth from? Is it like a biblical thing? A lot of people do that. A lot of people name themselves after like their favorite Bible character, or not character, but their favorite person in the Bible, or somebody who taught them a valuable lesson from the Bible. You think Dusty came up with Seth? Oh, okay. Dude, I would keep that name for sure then. Yeah, I really like Seth's new crew, man. I'm so glad it's here. They needed something to move along. Can you imagine if the Seth crew didn't emerge and we were just sitting here? Oh, he's got the foam posits. Yo, Seth has the freaking copper foam posits. I used to have these shoes, not in that color, but I used to have these shoes. Dang, Seth's got some great gear, man. This gear is fantastic. Can you believe the Statue of Liberty used to be the color of Seth's pants here? I wonder what it was like back then. Can you imagine seeing the Statue of Liberty and it's just this glowing copper statue?
Very calm, Paul Heyman tonight, as he realizes Rollins.
Rebecca Black. I forgot about that.
Electric crowd
That's
in Los
funny.
Angeles, 17,000 plus sold out. Seth Rollins positioning himself to perhaps win Money in the Bank tonight, climbing up the ladder.
Rebecca Black is a nice girl. She would never do that.
And from behind now,
No. Rebecca said you used to be fun. Oh my goodness. Seth is upside down and getting freaking ankle locked on the top.
Classic Kurt Angle,
Classic Kurt Angle, classic Ken Shamrock. I love how Pat McAfee rushes to make it so it's not Chad Gable. I love it so much. It's not Chad Gable, dude. Chad Gable has a tattoo on the back of his neck, and El Grande Americano does not have that tattoo. Oh, God!
Sunset flip bomb.
Sunset flip off the top! Oh, my goodness. You want to talk about a C4 spike? That's a C1, 2, 3, 4. All the C's. All of the C's got spiked.
I don't think anybody escaped this cleanly. Sunset
Oh,
flip
my
bomb from
God.
El Grande, and then Penta and Seth break a ladder.
I think Penta may have got the worst of it.
Yeah, and El Grande was in the back of that Chad Gable interview getting walked out, remember? It's not the same guy. They look similar. I live less than 5 miles from the Statue of Liberty and never been to it in my whole life. Really? Have you ever seen the back of it? The back of the Statue of Liberty looks weird because, like, we see the front all the time. If you look at the back, it looks like you're looking at a different dimension or something.
Two incredible athletes.
Man, this has been a good event. This has been a very good event. This whole day has been good. Thank you guys for hanging out with me.
Fastest man to the top, Penta and Andrade.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about, Remaster.
Take the contract.
Yeah, and El Grande was wrestling before Chad was even born. Uh-oh. Andrade and Penta on top of the ladder.
Andrade just talks Penta into
Mexican
doing that
showdown.
himself.
You got to do what you
Having ourselves a fiesta up here.
in this match.
Great play by Andrade.
A really smart move by Andrade.
Yeah, I like this
Saw the
match.
move before it happened.
Both men
Heck
now.
yeah, Donovan.
Andrade making
Take a
his
picture
way
of it
back
tomorrow.
down the ladder.
Oh, nice. You'll be playing Pokemon Go. Oh,
Now
nice.
rip Penta off again. And Andrade now trying to position
I
the
unboxed
ladder.
some cards last night, Shroomoon. I was hoping you'd pop in here. We unboxed some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Look what I got. Look what we pulled. Look what we pulled.
Meanwhile, Penta yet again trying to climb the ladder.
I pulled the
Andrade with
Light
another ladder of his
Pulsar
own.
Dragon. Platinum rare, baby. Look at that.
Sandwich between
Dude, can it
two
get more
ladders.
shiny than that? I don't think so.
Penta with a little
Look at that.
steel hitting his spine.
Light
as
Pulsar
Andrade
Dragon.
sets
I already got it all
something up.
sleeved up.
The higher you climb, the higher the risk you take on board.
Beautiful card.
There's always somebody waiting to pounce.
And LA Knight back into the fray. Dropped up over the top rope again by Andrade.
We pulled some hotness. We also pulled two of the Dragons made. Dragon Chamber. Dragon made? Dragon Chambermaid? Dragon Chambermaid. Shining like Pentagon's gear. Yeah, it's super shiny, isn't it? Beautiful card. Uh-oh.
Blocked by
Penta blocks the suplex attempt by Andrade. Is Andrade going to win this? Oh, wait a minute. Cerro Miedo. No. Oh, God. The ladder bent. Oh, no.
Potential neck snapper to Andrade.
Dude, this is hot fire.
This place going bananas for the Mexican Destroyer.
Did you see the ladder buckle on this impact?
With the crazy you go phases every so often. Yeah, well, Best Buy gave me a $10 certificate, a $10 gift certificate just out of nowhere. And they were like, hey, there's $10. Do you want to spend it? I was like, yes. And so I just got I got a couple packs of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and it was free shipping and everything. So it ended up costing me $1 a pack. And that was it. I was like, all right, let's do it. That's the type of risk that I like. $1 a pack. That seems fair. Yeah, he protected the heck out of him.
And now Solo mocking Penta.
He fell asleep. I see, man. Uh-oh, he's doing he did the Penta walk. Solo's such a nut, man. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, and LA Knight.
LA Knight clobbering punches to the side of the head of Solo. Yeah. Crowd is so into these guys, man. This everyone in this match is over in their own way except for Andrade, I would say. Oh. Uh-oh. There's a ladder bridge to the barricade. This is the spot that destroyed Dean Ambrose, remember? Oh man. I hope this doesn't turn out like that did. Dean Ambrose got absolutely creamed doing a spot like this on a ladder bridge to the barricade, between the ring and the barricade. Let's hope for the best. Dude, if Penta wins the Money in the Bank, it's going to be hot. I could see the headline right now, him holding it. It just would look so picturesque. Nice catch by LA Knight. Oh! Good stuff. Penta's mask looks fantastic.
Mexican Destroyer of sorts didn't have quite the same level of impact as the standard version, but the Megastar is down. Penta is up.
And now it's Penta's chance.
It's crazy. We've seen Rey Fenix and Pentagon wrestle on the same day with two separate WWE events. Such a crazy time for wrestling right now. I'm so happy to be here to witness this. Suplex off the ladder. El Grande Americano.
So seasoned, so young.
Oh, suplex to Seth. So get off me. Very Gable-like. Michael Cole will not let it go.
Like he's been doing this for decades.
Yeah, Gable putting on a
El Grande Americano.
Suplex City B.
By the way, Gable tapes his wrists in white tape as well. Oh, and Rollins now driven into the ladder.
Gracias.
Can you confirm that for us, Michael?
No, he's not. He wouldn't have been born.
This is embarrassing for you, Cole.
Did Wikipedia tell you
They used to fight each other in TNA. I don't know.
You don't know that about El Grande Americano. You have no idea.
Could be 100 years old for all we know, Michael Cole.
And with the way he operates, he might be.
It's like the rings on a tree. The rings around the nipple give you the age.
That's Chad Gable. No, he's not. Is he bleeding? Yeah, he's bleeding. His back is bleeding. We got blood. First time tonight we're seeing blood, guys. As far as I know. We got blood dripping. Uh-oh, there's the fireball ladder.
The Creed brothers hit earlier in the night. That's the what? The fireball ladder.
The fireball ladder.
The Creed brothers hid because Chad Gable told them to help out our buddy. He said El Grande Americano. He was the only one that knew was on this side. That's the fireball ladder.
That's the fireball ladder. Look, he's spinning. He's spinning and just hitting people with the fireball ladder. Everyone's getting hit with the fireball ladder. This is so funny. Gracias.
If El Grande Americano wins this one.
Fireball for everyone.
Hell yeah.
Dang, it's a tall ladder.
That fireball ladder is.
Fireball ladder.
Insufferable if he wins this contract.
It's crazy. Gable isn't in the match, so you don't have to worry about
Heck
that.
yeah. El Grande is killing it.
They're obsessed.
It's a perfect ladder.
That's fireball.
That's fireball. At McAfee. That's fireball.
That's El Grande Americano.
Uh-oh. El Grande Americano meets Penta on top of the ladder.
Shout out to Luchadors.
And now look at, grab the briefcase,
Oh.
had his hand on it.
Oh. Penta just clocking El Grande Americano right in the face. And then a headbutt. Oh, Penta's knocked out. Penta knocked himself out because of the loaded mask. And now Seth Rollins face to face with Penta on top of the ladder, on top of the fireball ladder.
Man, what a match. What an incredible match for the opportunity of a lifetime.
Can't believe Rollins is still moving at this point after the amount of abuse he's absorbed.
I can't believe Penta's still moving. I can't believe. Oh, look at
Uh-oh.
Now, come on.
Uh-oh.
Tell me what he's putting in
Uh-oh.
his mask.
What's he putting in his mask? Yeah, this is so fun, dude. I love this match. Everything about this match has been super hot fire. Even the ladder. The ladder is hot fire.
Well, they should give you a histamine so your tongue swells up, you shut up. And now Penta and Seth Rollins fighting out at the top of the ladder.
Yeah, this El Grande Americano commentary has been the best, and I love it so much. Even the commentary is great, you know? Like, that's... Hang on. Penta. Penta's up top. What's this? Wait. What is this? What the heck is going on here? What the heck? Yo, it's a freaking Rube Goldberg. El Grande Americano. He's up top. He's got the case within arm's length. What is this? No way. No! Off the ladder, LA Knight with a suplex. Yo, they earned these tickets tonight, dude. They just earned these tickets for sure. Everybody who bought a ticket got their money's worth. Holy S is right. This was awesome, dude. They set up a Rube Goldberg. It's like a mouse trap where like one thing happens, then it hits this and it rolls down, and then it hits this, and then this thing pops over, and then this goes up the ladder. They just did that. We saw a real life mousetrap with human beings. WWE mousetrap. Seth. Come on, Seth. Come on, Seth. Seth all by himself. He's ascending. Nobody's moving. Andrade has climbed back in, but he's just barely got enough left to even make it to his feet. Andrade making his way up the ladder to stop Seth Rollins. Hits him with an elbow. Seth punching Andrade. Get off of that. Here comes Penta. Oh man, Seth had the chance, but oh, big boot eliminates Seth from the ring. Now Andrade and Penta up top, perched. Both men inches from legendary status, inches from being the one. Head banged him on top of the ladder, did Andrade, and Penta falls down. Andrade's got his hands all over it. Oh my God, he's hanging on. Oh no, Andrade, no. Andrade's hanging from the case. Oh no. Andrade, oh no. Andrade, be careful. Dude, that made my heart skip a beat. I thought he was about to crash and burn in the worst way. Look at this, man. It's like ants smelling the sweet syrup. They're all over it. Andrade's got his hands on it. Oh, Seth is calling for Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed. I had my doubts, but it is definitely main event. Who is? Oh, Braun Breaker. Oh my God, he speared the life out of El Grande Americano. He ground him into espresso. You saw that spear? It was like, these spears are the most fantastic spears of all time, man. I've never seen spears better than this, and Goldberg's my favorite. I've never seen spears like this. This match, oh, this is not the main event. There's still one more match. Braun Breaker with a spear to LA Knight. Cracked the ribs. Goodness gracious, man. You see the broken ladder and everything? Oh, it's time for a tsunami. Andrade, I'm sorry, dude. You had it, and now you're getting devastated. No, this is not the main event. There's still one more match. You would think it was, though, you know? Knew Bronson and Braun would come out. Heck yeah, man. You know Seth's going to use every single ingredient he can to create this architecture.
Paul Heyman's directing them at Solo Sikoa. For everything we saw on SmackDown.
Braun Breaker dressed in some nice pants, a nice shirt, and some athletic shoes. Jacob Fatu. Oh no.
And now Solo has back up.
Alice is angry. Why are you mad, Angry? Why are you mad, Alice? Wait a minute. Fatu's gonna destroy JC Mateo, isn't he? They're not gonna team up. Jacob is walking in front of JC Mateo. They're not gonna team up, are they? They're gonna smash each other. They're both on the apron. Here we go. Oh, they are gonna fight. Oh, I thought he was gonna smash him and just walk out. I thought he was gonna smash JC Mateo and walk out. Just the way they were walking, it felt like it. Braun Breaker pushes JC Mateo into the ring post. Uh-oh. Oh, it's spearing through the barricade. There it is. Through the barricade into the equipment box behind it. Ouch. I hope his neck is okay. It's a lot of weight coming down with you on a very tight space. Bronson Reed. Pop-up Samoa drop. Beautiful. Oh my God. Suicide dive crashes and crushes Bronson Reed into the announce table, and it had no give. That announce table had no chill at all. It just stood right there. Ouch. Got it, I mean? He said, I love you, Solo. Climb that ladder. He threw him in. He's going to help him win? Oh, dude, really? This would be awesome. My body shake. Daryl. Help him out. That ladder's not tall enough. He's like, no, that's not the right ladder. This one? Is that tall enough? Solo's gonna just get destroyed right here, isn't he? He's guarding him. And he hugs Solo. Aww. So come on, get that. Here we go. He's looking for anybody who might get in the ring to mess this up. Solo is... Wait a minute! Wait a minute, Jacob's got a crazy look on his face. He grabs Solo's leg. Oh no, Solo. Oh. He's got Solo by the leg. He heard what you said about him not being smart, yeah. He said no. I hate you, Solo. Super cake. I hate you, Solo. Super kick the life out of him. Dude, this is so good. This is so good. Man, you see what I'm talking about? The storytelling, the pageantry, the character development. This is character development. Moonsault on top of Solo. This is hot fire, dude. I hate you, Solo. Smashed him and stopped him from winning it. You said face turn. How's that a face turn, though? That's just him getting revenge on somebody. That doesn't mean he's a face. I see you, and I understand what you're saying, but I don't consider this a face turn yet. You don't just become a face because you smash somebody that you would normally get revenge on anyway. Oh my God, no. What is this? No. No. Rock bottom. Oh, Uranagi through the ladder bridge. Oh. Dang. Okay, well, Solo's not going to win now. Unless everybody else gets decimated. Man. Jacob Fatu shows up and just takes the show over. I love it so much.
Jacob walks out of here to a round of applause.
You guys know what I'm talking about. A face is a good guy. He's not necessarily a good guy just because he beats up a guy who he should get revenge on. You don't become a face just because you do something. You know, you have to be a face. You have to be a good guy to be a face. Uh-oh, Seth Rollins at the fireball ladder. The fireball ladder. What has LA Knight been doing for the last 10 minutes? You didn't see him? He got speared in half. He got absolutely wrecked on the outside. Seth Rollins ascending the ladder. See about to snatch it. Wait a minute, LA Knight's right there. Yeah. LA Knight out of nowhere with a discus clothesline. He didn't turn on another heel. He got revenge for something that the guy said. That doesn't make you a face. A face is a good guy. It's not just somebody who beats up somebody. Especially when the other guy deserved it. You know Solo deserved that. That's just revenge. Curb stomp on LA Knight. Wait a minute. Seth Rollins with the copper shoes upside the head of LA Knight. Seth Rollins still climbing. He's got his hands. He's got his hands on it. Seth freaking Rollins! Seth Rollins is Money in the Bank. Mr. Money in the Bank. Seth Rollins is Money in the Bank too. Oh my goodness. Seth freaking Rollins. That's my guy. Oh my goodness. Seth Rollins wins. Seth Rollins is Mr. Money in the Bank. He has ascended the ladder and done the thing once again. My goodness. Wow. And now oh man. The possibilities are crazy right now. Seth Rollins, the architect, possibly the most dangerous man in wrestling. Oh my goodness. Wow. I love it. That's what's up right there. Yo. I love it so much, man. There you go. Seth freaking Rollins. Money in the Bank. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. That's what's up. Set off the pyro. Let's get it. Wow. Possibly the most dangerous man in all of WWE, especially with something like this in his hands. Man, who knows? Who knows what's up next? Who knows what's going to happen? Talk about power. How about 10% luck, 20% skill? Yep, pyro, man. They gave pyro to Naomi as well.
Seth freaking Rollins! Seth Rollins is Money in the Bank. Mr. Money in the Bank. Seth Rollins is Money in the Bank, too. Oh, my goodness. Seth freaking Rollins.
Well, you know, John Cena, Logan Paul, Becky Lynch, and Tiffany
You got it.
compete Fanatics games at Fanatics Fest New York City, June 20th to the 22nd. For the first time ever, the world's biggest athletes, celebs, and 50
There you have it.
fans will take part in Fanatics games. Decathlon style, across 8 fast-paced, referee-led challenges, each testing a different skill.
Oh my
At
goodness.
stake, $2 million in prizes.
I put it on the thumbnail, guys. You didn't see it? I told you. I gave you a big clue on the thumbnail who I thought was going to win this.
See your favorite WWE superstars, Cody Rhodes, John Cena, Rhea Ripley.
There you
Liv
have it.
Morgan, Seth
Oh
Rollins,
my
Logan
goodness.
Paul,
That's not the
Becky
end.
Lynch, and Tiffany Stratton competing
That's not the
alongside
end
a
yet.
stacked lineup of athletes and celebrities, including Tom Brady, Alex Rodriguez, Jaden Daniels, Gronk, Kevin Durant, and more. Visit fanaticsfest.com to get your tickets today.
Here it is. Oh my goodness, man. There you go. Oh my goodness. Yo, that's the bits right there. So it was actually the consonants, ends in a consonants wins. So let's see. Let's see what we got. Thank you for the bits. 38% of YouTube thought consonants were going to win. And what percentage of Twitch thought that consonants would win? Let's see. 38. 76. So Twitch wins, dude. There's no way for YouTube to win tonight. Twitch absolutely has been cleaning up these predictions, man. Twitch with another win. It just has not been YouTube's night. Dang.
Wheatley raises a glass to Jeep Moore and all retired and active members of the U.S. military for your service.
Oh my goodness, man.
Money in the Bank, powered by Prime Hydration. Hydrate with Prime Collector Series. Collect trophies, complete your collection, and drink.
Man, what a moment. Seth wins it.
Now available at 7-11. I want to check in with Cosm, of course, the Interactive Entertainment Center, where hundreds of WWE
That's
fans
crazy
watching
right
this
there.
event right across
Seth
the
wins
stage.
it.
If you can't be here in person, Cosm
There you go.
is the place you want to be.
Can't believe LA Knight didn't win Money in the Bank in
Ladies and
LA.
gentlemen, there's
Hey,
been
man.
all kinds of
They got to keep you guessing, you know?
speculation of where WrestleMania is going to be next April. Well, we have the answer for you tonight.
Wait, where is WrestleMania about to be?
Yes, we do.
Hang on. Let me find out. WrestleMania is about to be.
In my experience,
Didn't they already say it was going to be in New Orleans, though?
worth doing twice.
Anything worth doing is worth doing twice. Oh, Las Vegas. Las Vegas again? Back-to-back Vegas? We're going to Vegas again next year. Dang, they must have loved how much money they made.
For you. Are you ready to double down?
Ready to double down? Oh, I like the graphics. There you go. 18th and 19th of April next year. Oh, so they're waiting again. Oh man, they're waiting till that late in the year again. Hopefully the build is better next year. This build was way too flimsy this year, and they waited way too long for WrestleMania. They're waiting almost exactly the same amount of time next year, so I really hope they have better plans. I really hope the build is better to WrestleMania, because it got really watered down leading in there. Money in the Bank is in New Orleans next year? Where'd you hear that? They said that? Did I miss that or something? Where'd you hear that? What the heck? Nikki Bella's back on Raw tomorrow. Okay.
To Raw on Monday night. And Jey Uso,
oh my goodness.
coming up next, will defend the world
we shall see, man.
championship.
Wow.
Tapped out at WrestleMania. Uso Gunther live in Phoenix.
Uso Gunther.
On Raw.
Uso Gunther, guys. We're gonna see Uso Gunther.
And Money in the Bank is presented by Cash App. Your financial tag team partner, Cash App.
Said Triple H announced it? Really?
Corner. Cody Rhodes.
Ooh, but where? Where did you guys read this? Did you see it on like the? Did you see it on YouTube's Twitter? On WWE's Twitter or something? Where did you see this, guys?
The undisputed champion John Cena and Logan Paul, who look to change the landscape as we know it. Whose determination will lead them to victory? It's a tag team.
Super Day, what's up, man?
WWE.
Kuhan, welcome. Kuhan's in the house. Yeah, Solo with the... I wouldn't even call it betrayal. It's just revenge. He heard what Solo said about him, and he saw his attitude towards him, and he got his get back, man. That's revenge. I wouldn't call that betrayal.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's exquisite. I could never.
Oh, but you could. In as fast as an hour with Walmart's express delivery.
It's other Twitter, and there was a video
The Walmart
of
you
it.
thought you knew is now new.
Where?
T-Mobile Home Internet is about value,
Who's Twitter?
benefits.
What you doing, Zach?
I'm rehearsing for our T-Mobile Home Internet commercial. There are so many benefits and awards. You got to talk really fast.
Well, let me
They
try.
announced it
T-Mobile
on
Home
the
Internet
show?
ranks #1 in customer satisfaction for home wireless
I don't
internet
remember
by
them
Wow.
saying Money in the Bank
Try
is going
singing
to New Orleans, and I watch every episode, so I don't know.
We're a pretty good duo.
It's pronounced duet.
Get T-Mobile Home
All right,
Internet.
I paid it
for
out, right?
$35 a month with our 5-year price guarantee.
Yes. Nice.
This is a bad idea. We said we try every event before the Winter Olympics comes to Italy. We should not be on snowboards. We want to get on skis, right? They go 100
Let's
in
get
the
this. Make sure we got it right.
Inside with a bowl of pasta.
Thought you were talking about
We're in the
Mania.
north.
No.
We're in
So
risotto
I was
country.
talking about
Okay,
people are
Mr.
telling me that
Riley.
Money in the
This
Bank
is
is going to
crazy.
New Orleans, and I was like, where did they announce that? Where did you hear that?
How about curling?
Because I don't remember them saying
We could do
that.
that with sandwiches or a nice bruschetta. How do we get down from here?
People are saying it was in some sort of video or something.
Master disguise, do
but I
you
don't-
think?
Where's my flowers?
I don't remember seeing that.
The bad girls.
Sounds kind of made up.
You talk pretty tough for a mango with teeth.
What? Insult me next.
On August 1st.
Oh, I gotta go here, actually.
Why is she
I forgot.
The baddest comedy of the summer pops off.
You're not nervous, right? We know what happens when you're nervous.
Buddy, I'm sorry.
What? No. Help me.
The Bad Guys 2. Rated PG. In theaters August 1st.
Bad Guys 2.
Are there any bats?
No.
Are there any snakes?
Nope.
You sure?
It's time to push your limits.
That was easy.
The Subaru Crosstrek Wilderness. Adventure on the edge.
At BetMGM, everyone gets a welcome offer. So whether you're courtside trying to hit the over or up here trying to hit the under, or hitting that win with your crew. Oh, yeah, see defense. All the way up here with a same game parlay. Yeah! BetMGM's got your back.
There you go, that's
Get your
cool.
welcome offer and play with the sports book born in Vegas.
Oh, we didn't have Pyro going. Oh, man.
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM.
Like it's game
Download and
time.
Bet today.
Playing for an ultra?
How you like me now? How you like me now?
Put an ultra on it. Don't forget, there's ultras on the line.
Thought it was because Mania got moved.
I did.
Yeah, but I didn't know anything about that. Triple H Instagram, he announced it May 23rd. Oh, so it was just a little bit ago. It was like a week and a half ago, something like that. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago on his Instagram. Yeah, I don't follow Triple H on
You know to
Instagram.
check your outfit first.
That's why I didn't hear
before
about
meeting
it.
your girlfriend's
I was like,
family.
where's this at?
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Wrestling has more than one royal family.
Oh, it's time. We gotta clean this up. Clean up the ring. Man, everybody was in there. Everybody was doing the dang thing too. That was a fun match. Which one do you think is better, guys? The women's Money in the Bank or the men's Money in the Bank? I think everybody brought it, but which one do you like better? Which one do you think was the best of the best of the best? At the curtain lights go up, I'm home, and I said, whoa! He's got a great theme song. Let's go, let's go. Alright, let's get the Money in the Bank. Boom, boom. You'll follow me until the end.
For the first time since losing his championship at WrestleMania, Cody Rhodes returns to in-ring action. Oh yeah! Come on, Wade, get up, get loose, get limber. Even I'm feeling it tonight.
Just me, Oos.
He's in the sea of yeet.
Hey, hey, hey. I just saw Topanga. I just saw Topanga.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, once you find that beat on your yeet, it is pretty sweet.
I just saw Topanga. Just me, Oos. That's so funny. I just saw Topanga.
Seemed like you added some ease to that yeet there.
Oh, yeah, I was a little, overzealous a bit.
You said he spread too
Just
thin.
me,
He's a
Oos.
world champ, Bob.
Meanwhile, this guy in the front row wants to get Wade eating. I'm not sure he wants that on his phone.
How yeet providing Gunther is not circling our vicinity.
Gunther, he's hoping Gunther isn't around. Gunther will get you. Wade Barrett doesn't want to have to do a He doesn't want to match with Gunther. Smart stuff. This is smart stuff from Wade Barrett, man. I'm gonna get him. It's not paranoia. It's the Usos.
That's how it's done, Wade. Now that's how it's done.
I've never felt cooler than when
That is how it's done.
gapped up by the World Heavyweight Champ.
You like me, Wade. You gotta wait till you can actually.
Dang, look at this place. It's just popping. Everybody's hype about it. Everybody's doing the yeet. Hey, hey.
That helps us all. Remember, Cody and Jey have been successful as a tag team. They were tag team champions.
They were tag team champions, and then they got drunk afterwards, and then they had one of the funniest freaking scrums ever. Day one, it's just me, Oos.
Not if Gunther has his way. He faces Jey Uso for the world title Monday
Yeet. Cody for the win, you say, Lewis? That's what you think? Let's see. Sad Mac, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. We got Sad Mac in here, and we got FaZe. What's up, FaZe? Heist of the Century 2 tonight? We don't know. Possibly, man. I talked about that earlier. I came up with that earlier, and I thought it was a very realistic possibility. Did I see the riots? No, I did not. Let's get Jey.
Oh, they're asking for it, Cole.
One more time. Let's say, come on. Play my song one more time.
Run it back one more time.
Oh. Dang. No yeet. Logan said no. He's so humble.
Well, he's taking his own video.
He's so humble. Boo. He cut it off. I love it. That's heat right there. Oh, it was not a selfie stick. It was actually a drone that he released.
Check social media in about 30 seconds.
You love social media.
Yeah, the sweet king.
Oh, that's cool. Flew it right up near the screen so you could see all the footage of him. That was cool.
Megastar.
Transformed the world of boxing.
So humble.
He's transforming the world of the WWE currently.
What an opportunity tonight, Pat, to team with the greatest of all time.
And I believe he just...
Wow, it landed right in his hand. Perfect.
Now that takes
nice flight.
This is the future. You send your
dude, what an epic entrance. That was good. That was a really good entrance. The drone flew out of his hand all the way around the arena, all the way up into the, like, where the Tron is at. Came down and landed right in his hand on the turnbuckle. Good stuff, man. And then he puts it on top of the Prime hydration station. I respect that, man. I know a lot of you guys don't like Logan, but that was a good entrance.
Well, this match tonight, our main event, is brought to you
It's
by
the minivan, guys. We're rolling up in the minivan. It's the main event. Minivan is what I call it. That was fresh, man. That was merely fresh, man.
That was Pat, forthepeople.com.
Morgan and Morgan.
So humble.
They are
It's time, guys.
for the people.
Crowd is still going wild for him. I love it. Yes, dude. Ooh, Avenue. Your time is up. My time is now. Franchise one shining now. There you go. Fix that up. You hear those horns? You're finished. thunder and lightning. Let's get it. Cena's in the house, guys. Light it up. Money in the Bank 2025. Dudley has arrived in minivan. He has. Dudley knows how to pull up. Dudley's a good driver. If they hate, let them hate. Drop your whole clan. Da 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 da. John Cena sucks. Does he really though? It's gonna be what it's gonna be. I wonder what that guy's up to. The guy on the second verse. I wonder if he's making music still. Da, 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 da. The Unseen 17. That would be cool, bro. Thank you guys for being here tonight, by the way. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you're enjoying the hangout. I hope I've provided you with a fun spot. Bing, bing, bing.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of the American Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Cody Rhodes.
They're booing Cody still. Wow, it's still persisting. They left him out for long enough, and they thought they left him out for long enough, but I guess they didn't. They're still booing Cody. I told you this guy's corny Rhodes. He's gonna have to go heel to get the reaction he's actually looking for. Let's see, who wins? Good guys, bad guys?
The team of the Maverick, Logan Paul.
Logan! Her voice is not holding up too well right now.
And his tag team partner.
They're cheering for Cena. They love it.
Is the greatest of all time.
All right, predictions are open on YouTube, guys. Get them in.
Here to grace Los Angeles with his presence, one final
Give that girl a drink.
the last real champion.
All right, who will win? Good guys, bad guys? Let's find out.
Alicia Taylor with the massive fight feel.
Keep in mind, I might end up taking this apart if something really strange happens, like a cash-in or something. But just play it straight for now, guys. We'll find out.
The other three men in this match were the final three in this year's Royal Rumble.
There we go. Predictions are open on YouTube and Twitch, guys. Let's see what you got. Right now, it's 3-0. Twitch is winning. YouTube does not have a chance to even it up, tie it, or win it at all. Twitch is going to win, but YouTube can make it interesting. Can make it at least a bit competitive by actually winning this one. So, guys, let's get it, YouTube. Come on. You got this.
Every dirty trick in the book. You can expect that from Paul and Cena tonight.
There we go. Cody. Cody versus Logan Paul. Logan's been hitting these weights, man.
Cena is past the point in his career when he's going to give the people what they want.
Wait a minute.
This is Cody Rhodes' first match since he lost to John Cena at WrestleMania, the night Cena set the record with his 17th world title.
Cody Rhodes, John Cena.
All right, Strange.
Well,
if you miss out,
Money in the Bank.
that might be it. If you miss out, that would be sad, but it's just one. It's just one prediction.
Beat John Cena in a match. That was a tag
Team YouTube needs a
2009. Rhodes has had no success against Cena since then. Tag
level
mate,
up.
here comes Paul.
Cena sprinted to get out of the match. No ring rust at all for Cody Rhodes.
Oh, freaking. My chair. I've been in this chair for quite a few hours right now. I'll be right back. Hang on.
Cena applauding on the apron.
Showing off a little tricks as Logan Paul get into the mindset of Cody Rhodes, but Cody Rhodes knows a trick or two himself.
Oh, Logan Paul as well. You know, 15 years ago tonight, my partner Wade Barrett would form one of the most influential groups in WWE, known as the Nexus, and the target was the man standing on the apron right now, none other than John Cena.
John Cena's never really warmed to me. I think it has something to do with that night 15 years ago, and I must apologize to Planet Earth for not quite finishing the job, which is why we're in this position today with John Cena trying to ruin wrestling. I'll take that one.
Cody Rhodes trying to save professional wrestling. This is a vertical suplex now, stalling by Cody Rhodes.
I love Nexus, and I love Cody Rhodes being back in a WWE ring.
I love that little stink eye during that stalling suplex.
There we go.
Cody Rhodes shot across to John Cena, and every twist of that wrist of Logan Paul. Again, another glance over at Cena.
And here comes Jey Uso. Very interesting story here when it comes
Jey
to
Uso.
the world champion. Main event, Jey Uso, who has been going non-stop since winning the title back in April at WrestleMania. Gunther, his opponent on Monday, says that, ooh, there's the big right hand that Uso has felt on a number of occasions. Gunther, who faces Uso on Monday, said that Jey Uso, Wade, is stretching it thin.
And I agree with that. Burning the candle at both ends rarely
Both ends.
works out well as a long-term strategy, and I'll argue this.
Dude, what if Wade Barrett is revealed as like a new member of Seth's crew right now? What if, because they just brought up the Nexus, what if Wade Barrett is revealed as a new member and he smashes, hits him with the, what's it called? The,
Pop-up neckbreaker by Jey. Here's the cover.
what's it called? Not the boom hammer. Is it called the boom hammer? No, it's called like the,
Saturday night's main event against Logan Paul.
what the heck is it called? What's his finisher called?
Jey shaking it
The
off.
Doom Hammer or something like that. He hits. What if he hits somebody with that, and that leads to the whole entire cash in?
Jey took another beating last night. He's got this match tonight in 48 hours. He's got Gunther, who you know all about, with the title on the line in Phoenix.
Yeah, Gunther is incredibly tough and ready to become champion again on Monday Night Raw, but everything that Jey Uso has had to do as the world champion of this company comes with the title of the job. He's been ready for it. He has braced it.
The heck is it
He has
called? I
done
forgot.
a fantastic job.
You guys remember the name of it?
And let's not forget this, as Logan Paul looks to take control of a battered Jey Uso. Oh, nice blockbuster.
Bull Hammer. Thank you. Yeah, I was like the Doom Hammer.
Half into the cover. Is it enough? Kick out at 2. You got 2 world champs in the ring right now. You got the undisputed WWE champion.
Undisputed
John Cena.
WWE.
Cena comes in, and you got the world champion who's getting beat up now in one Jey Uso. And let's not forget, guys, what happened about 20
Did I
minutes
do
ago.
it right? Let me see.
Seth Rollins won the Money in the Bank contract.
I did.
Seth Rollins is in
I
this
did.
building. These two men, Cena and Uso, could be vulnerable to Rollins tonight.
Yeah, the danger zone is now wide open with 2 Money in the Bank contracts floating around every...
The Boom Hammer. The Boom Hammer. You heard where I was going with that. The Boom Hammer. Hit him with the Boom Hammer.
The last real champion wants to end professional wrestling as we know it would like nothing more than to
That's
have a man
funny.
like Logan Paul.
I'm glad you knew what I was thinking. I'm like, wait a minute. That's not it. That's not it.
His exact words were,
That's not it.
wrestling forever.
Let's not deny it, Logan Paul would be the world heavyweight champion right now.
Say Money in the Box? Money in the Bank. Why does it say box?
Main event, you guys were
Money in the Box?
Logan Paul taking that opportunity.
I guess it is kind of a box.
Distracted to get a few licks on Jey Uso.
Cena now takes the world champion
Gotta fix that.
into the corner. And again, Jey looks a bit off tonight, Pat. Maybe the grind is finally getting to him.
It's not Money in the Box.
Maybe it is, or maybe he's just in the ring with the greatest of all time right now.
And Cena whipped into the turnbuckle.
Money in the Box. That's what it says everywhere right now.
Point there, Cole. There isn't much in the tank visibly.
Money in the
speaking
Box.
When you stare at Jey Uso, but he has made
Gotta
a
fix
career
that.
of looking down and out and going from 0 to 100.
Money in the
with
Box.
very little notice. I rarely like to write off
fix
Jey
that.
Uso. I'm not
I fixed that. I fixed
He's
that.
got to get to 100 quick because he's in trouble. Logan Paul prevented him from
So it
making
says
a
over here
tag.
too.
Paul has been so impressive in his
It does say
career thus
that.
far in
That's funny.
WWE.
Not just in his career in WWE.
Nice gut wrench slam.
Logan Paul is great at everything.
Kick out.
Let's talk about Logan Paul. What an absolute natural at this. He can go air for air with the
Oh,
best
I can
high
fix it
flyers. He's
later.
also got the best
Oops, don't
right
close that.
hand in the game,
Close
as we
this
saw
stuff.
last night on
Close
SmackDown.
that.
Very little in
Close
the form of weakness.
He
this.
was in the Money in the Bank ladder match a couple of years
Close
ago.
that.
Remember, he beat AJ Styles. One of the
All right,
all-time
the tweet is
greats
on,
of
guys. We
WrestleMania.
got one final tweet. It's the main event
John
tweet.
Cena, well, I was highly critical about John Cena when he first came back. I thought he was
All
coming
right.
in a layup.
Who said Brock Lesnar? Dang it, Bobby.
I felt that at Backlash against Randy Orton, the John Cena of old, the 2015 version, that US
Dang it, Barrett.
Challenge version of John Cena came back out to play. I really think John Cena
Dang, John Cena
is
with
now
some
back
running
to his
clothesline.
best, and add to that the fact that he's willing to employ every dirty trick there is. This might be the
John
best
Cena.
version of John Cena
He looks
we've
so
ever
much
seen.
like
Spoken like a true bad guy.
Ernest to me. Ernest
And on that
Ernest
note, I mean,
goes
John
to
Cena doesn't
WrestleMania.
have to do any of the other
That's the
obligations
movie
that he
we're
used to
watching
have
right
to.
now.
Nobody's
Or
signing up to
Ernest
beat
goes
John
to Money in the
Cena
Bank.
People would love to. He just is one of
Or
the
Money in the Box, as it says on my video for some reason. All right, predictions are closed, guys. May the odds be ever in your favor. Let's find out. Let's find out if YouTube's going to win this or not.
Knowledge and experience of John Cena, as distasteful
All right,
as
we're
it
going to end the
is,
poll here.
is showing why he is the
There we go.
absolute top of the industry today.
For this match, what would you eat? What would you order to eat, Gritty? Probably nothing. Pizza? Pizza, probably. Maybe sushi.
Jey back to his feet. Another tackle.
I would love to have some sushi, pizza, or a steak right now. So one of those three,
John
Tim.
Cena's
One of those
just
three, Tim.
talking trash throughout the entirety of it.
Or you should order some money in a box.
Cena refusing to pick up the pace.
Maybe not.
And he's paying the price for it now.
Jey trying to fight back. Right hands by John Cena.
One of
though.
those three.
Down goes
Steak,
Jey
pizza, or sushi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crowd loves Cena. You can't see me.
All of
Boing.
LA with John Cena.
Drop it on him. 5 knuckles straight to the face of Jey Uso.
Los Angeles.
You're done.
We're halfway
Come
through
here.
the retirement tour for John Cena as he lifts Jey up on his shoulders.
Oh.
Jey Uso now
Jey
moves it.
reverses
Single
the,
move by Jey. Great move by
attitude
Jey.
adjustment
Cody
right
Rhodes
into a
trying to get it
choke.
back to the corner. Now Uso's got it locked in. John Cena's in trouble. A long way away from Logan Paul.
This is how he won the title away from Gunther.
New wrinkle to the
Dang,
arsenal
choking
of
Cena.
Jey Uso that's proven so effective over the past couple of months.
And Cena, though,
Got
collapses.
MLW tonight as well, guys. Come to my Twitch channel if you're on YouTube. Don't be a stranger and don't be allergic to Twitch, guys. Twitch is a great place, and that's where I can actually show you matches and stuff. Can't do that on YouTube. I can do it on Twitch, though, so get on over here, guys. Twitch.tv/GrittyUrbanSaga. The link's right there in the chat. It's like 3 messages up. Click it, guys. Click it and get in here. If you're only watching me on YouTube, you're missing about 90% of the hype that I do. You're missing so many cool hangouts. You're missing cool gameplay. You're missing music videos and watch-alongs for stuff that I could never play on YouTube. So get on over here, guys. Twitch.tv/GrittyUrbanSaga. We're live right now, too, so you're not going to miss anything if you get in there. Let's get it. This split pin is so crazy by Logan Paul.
But would have been even better had you actually got the 3.
What pizza? I don't know. Man. I'd say get what you like. I'd love to have a deep dish pizza though. I haven't had a deep dish in a long time.
Logan, a great amateur wrestler.
Deep dish is really good. If you get a good one, you gotta have a good spot.
Wrestler. Sub 20 matches, but all of them very important.
Cody desperately reaching out to try to tag his partner. Logan doing a great job isolating Jey Uso. Main event trying to make it back to his feet, though.
Ooh, about a foot away, but it must feel like 12 miles.
Fingertips away now.
Ooh.
And Logan again.
Logan slams Jey Uso down.
To the
Did not want to let him get his hands near Cody Rhodes for that tag. And I don't blame him. You know Cody's going to come back with this Superman power. It's so funny how the crowd is cheering Cena so much more than Cody.
That Logan is putting on Jey Uso now. Again, those body shots to the injured midsection of Jey Uso.
Cody Rhodes.
Every scratch, every bruise on the body of Jey Uso, and it's all coming together to form a game plan for Monday night for the big Austrian, the former world heavyweight champion who wants a little revenge.
Somebody said this is a bunch of crap. Dang.
And there's John with a cheap shot.
And I did question what kind of chemistry as a tag team Logan and John Cena would have. So far, it has been devastatingly effective.
Cody getting frustrated.
Somebody said it's a bunch of crap on the Seth Rollins reaction. What the heck? There's salty people right now on the Seth Rollins win. People are mad. Oh my God, it's like that?
Jey kicks out barely at 2.
Jey's been beat down here.
Dang, man, people are salty out here.
I don't think John thought the suplex was going to take him out. Just wanted to see where he was.
Now just wearing Jey down.
I can't find it.
Cena realize Jey's in the deep water here. They're just trying to drown him out.
Kind of steak? I don't know. I'm not really picky. I'm not a picky eater, Tim. I pretty much take whatever. Maybe a New York strip or something? I don't know. T-bone? I really don't. As long as it's not super cheap. Even a super cheap steak would be fine, because what I do is with cheaper, super like thin steak, I just cut it into strips. And then I use like different dips with it. I just fry it lightly on each side, make it so like the inside is just up to temperature, and that's it. And then I'll use different like dips and stuff. Sometimes I'll use just like salt, pepper, barbecue, maybe even salted egg yolk. I love salted egg yolk, man. That's money right there. Not super salted, but just lightly salted egg yolk, and dip your steak in it. It's a absolutely delicious situation. Uh-oh, miscommunication between Cena and Paul. And I'm trying to teach you. You want to be taught? Come here. Oh, are they going to fight? Maybe I'll teach you, John. Uh-oh. John Cena and Logan Paul are in a shoving match. Phantom, what's up, man? Welcome. Just in time. You almost missed the whole pay-per-view, but you're here in time for the end of the main event. Cody's running wild. Logan Paul and John Cena had a miscommunication that cost them the ability to keep Cody out of this match. Cody Rhodes. Cody Cutter. Crowd's liking it. Cody's wearing his Dudley colors, by the way. Cody knows what it takes. Suicide dive.
Cody, presumably at this point, has to win this one on his own.
People are salty about this.
Cody quickly trying to make it to the top
about this Seth Rollins win, man. I love it. Seth's my guy, you know. Seth's my favorite wrestler, so my favorite currently wrestling wrestler, so you know I'm hype about it. But I understand people are upset, so I'm trying not to be too overly hype about it. Ooh, Jey reaches out and touched someone like AT&T long distance ad.
Yeah, he doesn't need him. He's got a titanium.
My goodness. Happening in the female Money in the Bank. A lot of cool stuff, Phantom. A lot of cool stuff. Yeah, he barely got there. He just tapped John Cena on the back to break up. Oh my God. No, not again. Crossroads to Cena. That's one. Logan Paul splashes on Cena. Oops. Oh yeah, I see the 7-Eleven now. I actually see it now. 7-11 on the bottom turnbuckle.
Oh man, crossroads from Cody Rhodes with all the momentum in the world.
Oh my goodness, dude. What a miscommunication. That's what I said, Wade. Who won? Naomi won. You got to follow me on YouTube, man. Make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel because I already posted all the results, and I also posted them to Twitter. So you got to follow me on Twitter as well, man. Twitter and YouTube. That way you know what I'm up to.
Cody Rhodes have been beaten up. Logan Paul and Cena have got to figure out some way of surviving at this point.
I got you covered, man. Just make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel and follow me on Twitter. That way I can give you the lowdown when it happens. Money in the box. It's funny, I accidentally put money in the box for some reason. Nobody cares except me. I'm like, what? Money in the box. What a funny misprint. At least it's similar enough to where it makes sense. Just came home. Cool, man. But you can check on my Twitter or my YouTube throughout the day, anytime.
Logan Paul with a massive right.
Make sure you follow me on there, guys. Follow me on my X and follow me on YouTube.
Standing in there and throwing.
Throws hands with the best of them at Jey.
Money in the box. Oh my goodness. Nice uppercut. You saw this Logan Paul uppercut?
European uppercut.
Nicely done. Cody turns him around. Hits him with a sock. Not Jack in the box. Tyler Black in the box.
Shades of his daddy.
No. Stop the elbow. No bionic. Come here. Hit him with the finisher. Nice. There you go. There you go. Nice finisher. I love that Logan Paul finisher, man. Pulverizer. Beautiful finisher. He's going up. He's going up top.
Against Cody Rhodes, you go for the pin. Logan's trying to make this look good.
And Cody Rhodes, I don't
He's calling the drone in. The drone lands on his hand. Who's the champ? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my God. Our first drone. Oh my God. Dude, we got a bird's eye, a first person view of. Oh, wow. We had a in-hand view of getting superplexed off the top, and then Jey coming down on top of Logan Paul on top of that. That was an incredible piece of presentation right there. Wow, dude. We've never seen anything. We've never seen this before. AA, John Cena. Grab Cody. Throw him too. Get him out of here. That's 1, 2. Cody kicks out. That was great, though. The drone was in his hand as he got suplexed off the top. So good. And then once he got splashed, the drone just fell out of his hand. He couldn't hold on any longer. Come on, Cena. The Grinch of professional wrestling.
Driven by bitterness and anger, two powerful motivators. Uh-oh. They're going to finish the job here. You cook it off.
Cody Rhodes and Jey Uso getting their asses beat here by Logan and John Cena.
They are getting destroyed out here.
Well, John Cena now cleaning up our announce table.
This referee showing a hell of a lot of leeway. Such are the stakes this evening.
Well, I don't even know if he knows who's legal, but this thing has just turned into a brawl.
It's been a fun show for sure, yeah.
Better than one commentary table. 2 commentary tables. What are you thinking of, John?
Oh, we knew it was going to end up as something like
took
this.
the cowl off of both announce tables.
John Cena is going to take it.
Commentary tables are.
Not sure what the hell John is trying to do here.
Are the platform. The platform for devastation. John Cena has Cody Rhodes on the English announce table, and the Spanish announce table is probably the landing. Wait, spear! Oh, wow. Jey Uso spears John Cena, saves Cody. Man, this is brutality right here. They're putting it on the line.
Went for the AA. Cody flipped out of harm's way, and Jey able to hit the spear.
About to be a scene of utter devastation for Cody Rhodes, who presumably
these are some thuggish tables, man. It takes a lot to break these.
And meanwhile, Jey Uso still prone on the desk.
Wait a minute.
Logan Paul.
Logan Paul. Springboard. Through the table, through Jey Uso. Oh, they're both down. Wow. Logan is just hurting for certain. Wow. Yeah, now the table's broken. Beautiful spot, man. Logan is just so good.
Logan Paul. Oh, wait a minute now. Official Tran is over here with Uso and Logan. Meanwhile, John Cena
and Cody in the center of the ring.
Cody Rhodes, defenseless in the ring. Ryan, turn around.
John Cena's checking on the ref and everybody. Oh my goodness. J-Rock says, burn it down. J-Rock says, burn it down. J-Rock, good. Wait a minute. J-Rock, thank you for the bits. It's a ground and pound on Cena. Who the heck is this? R-Truth! It's R-Truth! R-Truth is back, and he clocks Cena with the title. Yo, it's over. It's R-Truth. Yes. Yo, R-Truth. This was incredible. R-Truth. This is the best. Dude, they got me so bad. This is auto point status after all that. Wow. Epic. Goodness gracious. Check your faces, guys. Wow, man, it's done. Beautiful. Good guys win. We got extra worked. What did I say earlier? What did I say? What if they worked us, man? That'd be so good for John Cena if they worked us here. They did do it. That's so epic. Wow.
Cody Rhodes pins the WWE champion tonight. Wait a minute. Jey Uso worse for wear with Gunther on the horizon Monday on Raw. But ladies and gentlemen, one of the biggest shockers in recent memory. We thought R-Truth was good.
It's R-Truth! We thought Logan Paul. R-Truth is back!
Cena
with the title!
Lion saw through Jey Uso, through the table, which led to John Cena using that title once again. But then the attack by
This was incredible.
a man in a hoodie who would reveal
That was
himself
awesome,
to
dude.
be none
All right.
than the man who
They played everybody, dude. I love it so bad. I love it so much.
John Cena before being embarrassed by Cena at Saturday night's main event. And then all the news, the headlines this week that R-Truth
They got us all.
left the WWE, and then the WWE fans in massive
I love it so much.
wanting Truth back, and R-Truth returned tonight to screw John Cena and hand the victory to Cody Rhodes.
Dude, and then Cody wins, and everybody's like, whoa, whoa.
Cody Rhodes pinned the WWE.
Man, that's why I love wrestling so much, man. Right when all these fools think they know what's up, it's time to get worked. I love it. Nothing but the truth. That's how you do things, man. I love it so much. That's it. They had him wearing black Air Forces too. Oh wow! You said, "Come on, Seth." Nah, no cash in. But R-Truth returning was good and big and newsworthy. I think that they did a great job. Wow, dude. Yep. Hit and run. R-Truth wins. R-Truth wins the night, dude. And Cody just cleans up and gets to say he won. The good guys won tonight, for sure, in more ways than one.
And as for you, I recommend a journal. Practice using your words instead of your
I love it, man.
You thought you knew is now new.
They can really deliver that in as fast as an hour?
Yes, that's what Express means. It means fast.
T-Mobile Home
R-Truth.
I'm rehearsing for a T-Mobile Home Internet commercial. There are so many benefits and awards. You gotta talk really fast.
Well, let me try. T-Mobile Home Internet ranks #1 in customer satisfaction.
It's done, dude. We're doing the post show as well, guys. Don't worry, we got that. We got those.
We're a pretty good duo.
It's pronounced duet.
Get T-Mobile Home Internet, just $35 a month with our 5-year price guarantee.
Wait a minute.
Si te metes con uno, brincamos todos. Ambos equipos deberán pagar una
This was crazy cool, man.
¿De dónde vamos a sacar tanta lana? Podemos ganar el torneo. ¿Quién va a querer entrenar?
Goodness gracious. All right, so good guys win. My reaction has me dying over here. All right, we gotta hook it up. All right, good guys win. 72%. 72% of Twitch thought the good guys would win. Did anybody go perfect tonight? Did anybody go perfect on their predictions? I feel like this was a tough one to predict. And 75%, 75% of YouTube thought the bad guys would win. So Twitch did a clean sweep tonight. Twitch absolutely won tonight. YouTube's gonna have to bring it a little harder on Monday Night Raw. 4-0 Twitch wins, man. It was a mollywhopping of immense proportions over here. My goodness. All the We Want Truth chants worked. I think they just worked them, man. I think that people just got worked. I think he was never really not renewed and stuff. I think it was just the WWE working us, man. I'd like to stay, but I'm not feeling well. Oh, Kelly, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Thanks for hanging out, though. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I think they just got us, man. It's okay to get got. It's wrestling, man. We're supposed to get got.
Stop. Whoa, cat lady. Time out.
Nice fanny bag.
Thank you.
Let me get over here and make sure I got this right. Bum, 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 bum. Man, that was fun. He's hyping up the Jey. Okay, I see it now, yeah. The post show is on. That was awesome. R-Truth returns. Hey, 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 hey. Man, that was crazy good. I kind of need to exit the premises on YouTube, guys. So if you're on YouTube, now's the time to teleport over to my Twitch channel, guys. Twitch.tv/GrittyUrbanSaga, guys. Get on over here, hang with us. We're going to be doing not just the post show. We have a couple of cool videos to watch, and we also have what I would say is going to be a pretty dang cool wrestling event that I'll actually be able to put on the screen so you guys can see it. So you guys can actually see the matches and everything. So please, come on over here, guys. Twitch.tv/GrittyUrbanSaga. That's where we're at. That's where the remainder of this evening is going to reside. That's where we're going to be still rocking and rolling. Let's get it, guys. Get on over here.
I gotta go back to not only what we saw with our
Get on over here. Get on over here, guys. Twitch.tv/GrittyUrbanSaga. Thank you, everybody who left a like on the YouTube stream. Thank you to everybody who rocked with us. But I do want to check out this post show, and I do want to do the ratings. So if you guys want to give me a review of Money in the Bank, please be on the Twitch channel, all right? I'll be taking your reviews over there. I'll see you there, guys. I'll see you there.
Incredibly important. He needed that. Here's the B-roll
See you there.
we have right now.
Yeah, well, this is what we were talking about too. We were all